Yo! What's crackling, everybody? What's up, guys? It's freaking Temper Trials Day! What's up, guys? How's everybody doing? Hey, 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 hey. Wearing a great shirt. And I'm ready to freaking play a game that I have no idea what it's about. Apparently, there was an update video. I didn't watch the update video. I've never watched the Chamber Trials aside from like one time I watched Woogie play it a long time ago. And that's all the information I know about this event. But I figured that the best thing possible is to go in completely blindly because normally I perform better when I'm drunk, but that has nothing to do with this, huh? Well, anyway, so that's it. And before we begin, I wanted to show you guys some really fun stuff that I got. Renee, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 5 months. Let's freaking go. I haven't started the YouTube stream yet, by the way, so this is just a secret between you and me. All right, here we go. Guys, I got a new pencil. I love pencils. Okay, so for example, I have this pencil. It's a really cool one. Like, you may be wondering how the frick does it even work. There's like a magnet. It's pretty cool. So then this is my other favorite pencil. You rotate here for the little tip to come out, and then you rotate it back so it's gone and you don't poke yourself. Awesome stuff. And I got a new pencil, and it's this one. It's pretty freaking cool. And look at how thick the lead is. It's actually a 2mm lead, and you have to sharpen it. Isn't that so random? Like, it's so cool. I'm just such a big fan of mechanical pencils. Like, I just think it's so cool. It's so heavy, like down here, but it's light over here. It's really cool. Anyway, so I've been writing down a bunch of ideas for YouTube stuff because I'm really behind. Obviously, I'm not going to show you everything, but it's right there. But I thought that it'd be cool that if you guys had any ideas, I could use this new pencil. And actually, I have another new pencil that I want to show you guys. That I want to write down some of these ideas. So if anyone has any cool ideas for like a stream, let me know right now. Or like a stream or like a video, literally anything. Sky, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys. I've been scratching right here. I think I need to wash my ear things because it's been giving me like a bit of a rash there. Okay, so let's see. Just throw ideas at the wall. Just throw any ideas. I see clip compilation video. Clip compilation video. Anything else? Any other ideas? I'm just thinking. Oh, another cereal stream? That's a good one. Yep, okay. Revisiting old worlds and builds. Yeah. Revisit old worlds and builds. Okay, yeah. That's just a normal pencil, Judge. It's just that short. Does it actually work? It does. It's just really heavy. So I wrote down what you said, but this is what it looks like. It's really hard to control that pencil. It's got a mind of its own. It's actually a beautiful thing. Yeah. Oh my God, this is so itchy. Guys, what the freak is wrong with my headphones? It's like... It like itches. It like itches a lot. Anyway. That was the whole bit. The bit was just to show you my giant pencil. I thought it was hilarious. That's it. I am excited about my new pencil, though. I really do like this pencil. I was writing like crazy yesterday. Yeah, so it was a good bit. Thank you. Yeah, I worked hard on it. Actually, we went shopping, and Marissa saw it, and she was like, this would be hilarious. And I was like, oh, my God, yes. How do you sharpen it? We haven't gotten there yet. One day I'll use it enough to figure out how I need to sharpen it. But anyway, my new pencil also came with like this little kit of like more lead and like an eraser. It's kind of cool. I don't know. I love stationery. I'm like a big nerd for these things. So I'm just a big fan. Chainsaw, maybe. I was just thinking I would grab like a giant knife and then just like sharpen it with a knife. You know what I mean? Anyway, this is back in its little package. Yeah. Okay, so we should prepare. Actually, we should go live on YouTube. Let's do that. Am I live? Preparing stream. There we go. All right. Bam. And now we're live on. Nope, we're not live on YouTube yet. And now we're live on YouTube. Let's go. Yes. Okay. So, guys, how are we doing? How are we feeling? Are we feeling prepared? Good? Mediocre? Fantastic? Oh, Aunt Frost is here. Hello. Yeah. This is Chamber Trials, and I have never played in a Chamber Trials, and I have no idea, literally, genuinely, zero idea what to expect today. I think it's going to be a good time because I've seen literally like at least 10 minutes of gameplay, and at most 15 minutes of gameplay. So yeah, and I did zero practice for this. I didn't watch the update video. I don't know what the freak is going on. I'm just here for feeling fantastic. Freaking fantastic. Anyway, yeah, that's how it is. And yeah, very, very cool. Awesome. Oh, that's what that sound was. It gives you speed. Okay, I was very confused at what that was. I've missed you guys. I've missed you so much, guys. Oh, WoogieX, WoogieX. Guys, look, we're all cute little polar bears. Polar bears. Sorry, we hate pandas, but one of our teammates is indeed a panda, so, like, it's kind of awkward. We, like, force them to be a polar bear. Thank you, Blue. Appreciate it. Oh, you don't have Lunar? I don't have Lunar. I don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm the worst. I'm the freaking worst. Anyway, I think it's going to be a good time. Yeah, I'm not using Lunar because normally when I switch between versions in Lunar, some of my settings get kind of messed up. And honestly, I don't want to have to change my settings. So I just made a new instance for this. Yeah, we have a good team. We have a good team, except the fact that I know nothing about this event. So, like, I'm just going to have to go off of vibes. I haven't really practiced anything in Minecraft because obviously we've all been gone for TwitchCon. And yeah, I mean, yesterday, what did I do yesterday? Yesterday, I didn't even play Minecraft, actually. I like got back. I did a recording. Some of y'all have actually already seen what I'm involved in. I'm not gonna tell you guys my secrets as to fully what I'm involved in, because you guys can totally find out once I post a video about it. But yeah, I've just been doing a lot of things that are not PvPing in Minecraft or anything like that. Yeah, it shouldn't be that different. It's just knowing the rules of game. Because when I think of, like, MCC, it's like, yes, it's pretty straightforward, but, like, it's straightforward once you know. Like, if you go into a game like you know, Sands of Time, obviously that one takes more brain effort. But it's like, does this event have any minigames like that or not? I don't know. Oh, yeah, I did the One of Us event yesterday. Holy moly. Yeah, okay. Well, that was a little bit of PvP, actually, yesterday. So that was good. I guess that's the extent of my practice. That's pretty good. How did I forget? Guys, my memory is all over the place. I have genuinely been doing so many things and working on so many different things that I'm just, like, everywhere. OMG Jojo, I bought the signed Lifesteal poster. Bet! Oh my gosh. Hold on. Let me do a cheeky little promo real quick. Lifesteal.shop. Guys, check this out. So if you go to lifesteal.shop, we actually at TwitchCon all sat down in a room together and signed posters. This is how it came out. That is my signature right there. It's just JoJo smile. You know, gotta make it relatively, you know, easy to find. It's pretty cool. And a lot of other people signed it as well. And yeah. Yep. Also, they have these vintage hoodies and t-shirts that I, like, really want to get. So I don't know. There's just a lot of things that I want to buy. By the way, about your question, CT's not actually complicated games-wise. Like, the newest game is probably the most complicated game. All right, bet. Well, if it's new, then at least we're all going to be kind of confused together. That's kind of the goal here. Yeah, I probably should have watched the update video. I think it's fine, though. I think it's fine. Just coming from watching the charity stream. Hope you're good. Thank you, Soph. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate anyone who donated yesterday for charity. That was a really beautiful thing. You guys are incredible, and yeah, thank you guys so much for that. And even if you couldn't donate, just watching is a form of support as well. So yeah, shout out to everyone who was there. Quibi, thank you for the tier 1. Hey, you should make sure you read the credits. I bet I will. Is that at the end of the show, or? No. Cheetahs, thank you for the Prime sub for 2 months. Dang, it's been a while since I've been able to watch a JoJo stream. Let's freaking go. Welcome back. I hope you've had a good time since not watching me. Actually, no. I hope you've had a terrible time because you missed me. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I do see that Kel and Woogie are undeafened on Discord. I'm waiting a little bit because I want to catch up with my chat. I feel like it's been a while since I've been able to speak to you guys, so I just want to make sure I speak with you guys for a wee bit before we fully dive into this. But yeah. Yo!
I'm ready.
Hey, what's up? Hey,
Let's
what's up?
freaking go!
I'm ready. I pressed it.
What's
Sorry,
up?
I pressed it.
Hey guys.
What's up?
Guys, I have bad news.
Oh God.
I didn't watch any update videos or videos
That's
at
okay.
all
That's okay.
Wait,
about
okay.
this
videos?
event.
Oh, that doesn't matter.
So, okay, so if I don't know the rules of any of the games, you guys can like tell me real quickly before it starts.
Yeah,
Yep.
Kel can tell you.
Okay, Kel.
Yeah, Ghost
Kel,
can
nice
do
to
it.
meet you.
No.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
So I hope you're not like offended at the fact that we just have to be anti-pandas.
Oh.
I hope you're
Yeah, I'm
okay with that.
really
It's nothing
sorry
against
about
you.
that.
It's about your kind. Wait, that
What's
sounded
going on?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Bro, why is this so loud?
That's crazy.
Sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean it like that. You see, my good old buddy pal WoogieX here is a polar bear. So there's just
yeah.
a bit of beef, but I still appreciate you as a person quite thoroughly, actually.
Okay.
If this
Yeah,
team is ever
whatever
an
you
event
do,
together, we'll do pandas.
Don't ask Woogie why he hates pandas. Just don't ask him, okay?
Okay, I won't.
Yeah, well, we won't even get to the game. I'll just be explaining the whole time.
It's just the whole time. Yeah, it's like this constant thing. Ugh.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
No, it's a whole thing. It is a whole thing. Yeah.
So
Anyway.
you should like turn away then. Like, just don't look at me the whole event. I think then.
No,
Yeah.
we can appreciate you still. Like, I think. No, I'm just messing with you, by the way. Like we love you.
She's so serious right now. Oh my god, thank you so much.
Oh my God.
I'm being so yep.
What do we want out first, by the
I
way?
have nothing
don't
but
think we-
love within me. Wait, how the
We
freak does
can-
this work? What are we doing?
We can play.
We run
Flow
into the
State
portals to vote.
or Siege early.
Wait, guys, I made a big mistake.
So
Okay, let's do Flow State.
I didn't
okay.
install a
yeah,
mod that
let's
gives
do
me
it.
Zoom.
Oh. Well,
that's
Flow State's
okay.
the
Do you
blue
see? Do you see the blue blob over there?
There's
the second
3
one to the right.
blues. Which
Second
blue?
one to the right.
Second
Um,
one.
the most blue.
Okay, the most blue. Got it. So like directly in front of us.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
But
the one, yeah, the second one to the right.
what happens if we just walk? Like, can someone kill me?
Yeah, will there be one
Um,
punch?
You can get killed.
There
Yeah,
are
you get a
power-ups
random
and you
item.
can get punched.
Wait, what's a vote suppressor?
A vote
Say what it
suppressor. If you
does.
right click it and then you
Oh.
go into an area, it'll remove votes.
Oh.
Did you-
Just do that to
Did you
Flow
use
State.
it and jump it up on
Did you just use it in Flow State?
So, I didn't listen to what you said.
We got the first half of the
Oh my God.
sentence.
Okay, it wouldn't have
Oh,
mattered.
okay, Mad Dash
anyway.
is fine too. It's another movement one. We're fine with that.
Okay,
Oh,
it wouldn't have
look at
mattered
that. 3
anyway.
votes
It
were
was
slow
minus
for
Is this
Flow
like
State.
race?
Yeah, this is like race.
Oh, I remember this. Oh, it's...
Okay, I had to find music for this. I'm so sorry. I will be deafening.
Do they not play
'cause I have
music?
to
Is there
sing.
not music?
They do.
No, there's music, but like I
Josie
like
just
my
walks
own
in.
music.
Okay,
I like,
well-
like my
Yeah.
own
Okay,
music,
well, Haley
yeah.
can like deafen, and then we can all bond
Oh, I gotta
about loving
deafen too.
pandas.
I gotta never... Yeah,
Yes!
you two do that.
Oh,
She
you're
said,
leaving too?
You do that. You do that.
Y'all have
We
fun.
will be deafened.
Wait,
Wow,
what's the
those two are
orange?
trying. They're trying so hard. Orange is like a jump pad, like far.
Okay, I see a red arrow and
it'll send
a
you
green arrow.
flying
Do I
through.
follow the green?
Red
The
is
green's
hard path.
easier.
Oh, red doesn't mean don't go here. It means harder. Okay,
Yes.
got it. Got
We
it.
go through the penguins.
Yeah, I go through the penguins. They have speed
Okay.
pads in them.
Is this a new map, or are there like sweats that already know this map?
No, everyone
I
knows the map.
Oh, okay. It's just me. Got it.
No, I also don't either. It's
Okay, it's just us. All right. We're cooked. No, actually, we're cooking. We're gonna cook. Look at this. Check this
We're
out.
cooking.
Yes, yes.
I'm hungry. Wait, why am I hungry?
Bro.
Did you eat?
Was I supposed to? No, like in game.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
a hunger bar.
People are saying that their hunger is going down.
It'll go at the start. You'll
I'm
be fine.
Okay.
I'm hungry.
No, I ate a bagel in
hungry.
real life. It was actually really awesome. I loved it.
Yummy.
I'm still thinking about it actually.
Yeah, all my leftovers are in your fridge right now. You guys.
Yeah,
got
we gotta
that.
throw this out. It's starting to freaking stink out the house.
Awkward.
Yeah, didn't wanna point it out, but you mentioned it first.
Whoa, Kel, you said a bad word.
Should I be on the left penguin or on the right penguin?
Sorry.
I'm on the right penguin, but honestly,
it
if you're the-
doesn't matter because you go into the middle for this staircase anyways. If you go,
I'm
for the hard
right-handed, so I'm on the right panda.
I'm going.
Penguin.
What panda?
Oh, penguin. Sorry.
This panda looks different.
Whoa.
P words. I'm sorry. P words.
Wait, why are we just sitting around? What the freak is happening?
Somebody got logged off for a second.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Hacking.
Is your team ready? No.
Yeah, we're ready,
Oh,
guys.
second. Close.
Oh god.
Should we say no in bot review?
No, it's chill. It's really awkward that there's no music here, though, I'll be honest. I'm just pretending it's cool.
There is.
Axe is lagging. Uh-oh.
Wait, Luigi is here? What the freak?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, sorry.
I can't invite anyone in this event.
For real.
I just be letting anyone in I know.
For real. Okay, so this is just ace race. Are there multiple laps? Oh, yeah, 3 laps. Okay.
3 laps. Yeah.
I'm trying to think of any questions I may have in the meantime.
Try your best.
Thank you. Yeah, so the hard. How hard is hard normally? Like I can like do a
It's
jump,
not like
but
too
like,
bad.
is it really punishing if you mess it up?
Let me think. I don't think they're too punishing, from what I remember.
Okay, and the yellow is speed. The orange boost is like a jump boost forward. Is there one
Yeah,
that just
there's
shoots you
also
up?
there's a green one that's I think it's a green that sends you straight up.
Okay. And I have to jump on it, or does it auto launch me?
You have to jump on it.
Okay, beautiful.
Wait, what does orange do again? Launches you forward.
Or just like the horizontal. Hax is breaking the
What?
What?
I'm going.
Practice the skips. Practice the skips. Oh, I messed it up.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
no! We can still go. We can
Wait,
still
it's still
go.
broken. It's still broken.
Now they blocked it off.
Oh.
Let us out.
Good practice.
Okay. No, that was cool. I like that.
That's funny.
That's it. I'm getting out of this freaking place. I'll figure it out.
I know how the skip works. It's beautiful.
Wait, which skip?
So up the staircase, there's like 5 ice jumps in a row over the water.
Okay.
Wait, someone's doing them.
Why is one of the staff members showing the skip? Hello? Hello?
Wait, so
Not fair.
so do you just need to time your jumps with the ice or what?
Yeah, you have to like run on them a little bit and then jump for like the momentum.
Yeah, I got you. Okay.
Well,
Just
I
time
will
it.
be failing these.
Yeah, I will be
I
failing
will also
it.
probably be failing it.
We'll all fail it together and then we can hold hands and laugh about it later on. But immediately right away we have to crash out. Someone broke a glass!
Someone broke something again. Someone broke a glass.
Everyone runs over. I think it was the admin. They're trying to fix it.
Oh, they fixed it.
Oh, they fixed it. Is your
Oh,
team ready?
fine. Let's play.
Yes.
Fourth world.
Oh, I'm so excited to hear the music.
All right,
Oh my
come on,
God.
guys.
Oh, bye.
Oh, they're gone.
I really apologize for making you feel excluded. It truly was nothing
That's okay.
against you.
Don't worry, I'm chilling.
Okay, good. Because I have nothing against you. Oh, what the freak? Oh, that's water there. Oh, this is really bad, I'm going to be honest.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, it doesn't auto shoot you. Okay. Hard.
Oh. Oh.
Wait, this music
No.
is pretty. I didn't realize it would fully like hide people, so I kind of got lost right off the bat.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, that is a lot of speed from the elytra. I'm so confused. I was really banking on following people, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, you can turn people on if you want. There's a thing in the
Oh, yeah.
mic slot.
Oh, that does help. Okay, now I feel better. Oh, what the freak. I feel better, but I feel terrible. What the freak? No, I'm having fun. It's okay. I'm a comeback demon, you know? I bring it back on the next lap.
True.
Someone already... Wait, you finished already?
I finished a lap, yeah.
Bro, I don't even know if... I don't even know if I'm anywhere nearby the finish line.
Wait, Feinberg second. I'm getting flashbacks.
What happened?
Me and Fine played an event yesterday, and we got first and second in the race game, and then they had to redo it because everyone was lagging out.
Oh.
So hopefully that doesn't happen.
Oh, I see. Okay, well, I just got scammed by Minecraft. Typical Jojosolos moment. Oh, okay. Phew. Bam! I'm liking the music. Oh, wow. Okay, I was not prepared for that.
Yeah, it's like... It's pretty... It's not, like, crazy intense. It's, like, just the right amount.
Yeah.
I don't feel like I'm fighting a war or anything.
No, no. It's definitely quite chill. Oh my god. Okay. Freak you.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in.
What
I'm
color are
still
we?
a piece of
Orange?
garbage.
Orange, yep.
Okay. You already finished lap 2?
Yeah.
You don't want to know where I'm at.
That's okay.
I don't think so. You're so mad at me. Seriously? I'm trying my best, Kel. Come on.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be mean about it.
No, it's fine. It's just... I want you to know I'm trying my best. Oh, why does it tell me to lock in?
For lap 3, yeah.
Am I not already locked in?
No, I think you are.
Okay,
cooking
because
right now.
these damn tridents are gonna be the end of me. I'll be honest. Sorry, do you curse?
Yeah. You're good.
Okay, well, I don't curse. Just kidding. I curse. I lied. Sorry.
Like 2 seconds ago.
I'm PG.
Oh,
Oh my
okay.
god. Why did I follow
I'll slow it
ghostifruit?
down. The ghostifruit go the wrong way.
Ghostifruit went like straight down and I just trusted, but
Ooh.
It was just the wrong place to trust a ghosty fruit, I suppose. Oh, frick. I like the like snowy vibes. It's just giving me like Christmas vibes, and I like that. Cause like it's almost Christmas. Kind
Almost.
of. We're missing a few.
I mean,
things
we are
in
in the like all the Christmas songs are gonna start playing era. So.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, we still got the spooky season, but like, I don't know. Why does my trident do nothing? I'm gonna start crashing out. I've shot my trident 3 times, and I stare at the wall like a freaking idiot.
God.
Bam, bam. Bam, bam.
Oh, you two are neck and neck.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, all three of you are gonna finish in a row, I think.
Bet. Oh, freak. Okay, that's the first time I missed that. Not happy about it. Bang. Where's WoogieX? Boom!
All three in a row.
We're
We
locked
were all
in.
in a line.
Why were we all in a line?
Oh my gosh.
Yo,
Beautiful.
Haley, why the freak did you go straight down on the elytra? I was trusting you. I was following you.
I know. I literally trolled like really hard.
And then I'm on the freaking floor and I'm like, what the freak? This was not the right thing to do.
No, that was not the right thing to do.
I didn't get my top 20, but I'm happy with that.
It's
I bet
okay.
I thought I was. I got down
Yeah,
to
we
like
did well.
33rd place at one point, and then I tried to.
Bro, I was in
And then-
32nd off the bat and I was like,
30,
all right.
did you say
GG's.
33rd?
I got down to 30. I got. There's not.
No.
Oh, maybe it was 32nd. It was like it was.
Yeah, I
30.
was in
got down to 30
32nd,
something.
and that's the last place I think. I
You,
was
like,
literally
gapped,
in last.
though.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
did
no,
catch up.
I came
Yeah.
back. Yeah,
We all did. Good job, guys.
Up at everybody.
That was
Yay!
awesomeness.
And we were second
Yeah,
to
we'll
finish
take
all
that.
together.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
I like it when we all hold hands and smile and sing along the way.
Holy gap.
Yeah. I may have won the race by 16 seconds.
Dude, what?
Oh my god.
Why didn't you tell us you were goated like that? We could have made panda skins.
That's my fault.
Yeah.
It's
I don't
okay.
think Woogie would have been okay with that, but.
No, it would have been fine.
No, that was a good start. That was a good start. Listen,
Very
I'm
insane.
I'm getting the rust off my fingers, you know? I'm like getting prepared to take these dubs as we go.
Listen, we've been PvPing nonstop. Those PvP game modes, there's like 30 of them in here. I
Really?
think we win.
I haven't PvP'd
Yes.
much.
yesterday, but
It's okay. Me and Woogie
well,
did.
actually
I beat
no.
him.
I was in the one
No,
of
I
us
didn't.
event.
Yeah, let's say you just lying for fun. No, you didn't.
I didn't beat him. I didn't beat him.
Yikes. Lying
got
for
close
fun
at
is
one
my
point,
favorite
though.
pastime activity.
Yeah,
I think I'm down to like
And,
a heart and a half at one point.
yeah. I broke Shane's helmet first though. So
Mhm.
I take that as a win.
Nice.
All right, now we get
Alright.
flow state out.
Oh.
I
Flow
hate
state.
flow state. I hate flow
Hopefully.
state so much.
Wait, so
I
what's
hate it
flow
a lot.
state?
It's
It's
another
just-
movement game.
Think like
Wait, I got another vote suppressor.
okay,
run-
use it.
Okay,
I'm
look
waiting
where
to see
someone
where
else-
people
look where
go.
people are running.
Yeah, I'm seeing where they're all going.
Yeah.
Golf,
They're all
maybe?
going to golf.
Golf or siege?
Golf is fine to get out too. Maybe.
Honestly,
that's
I think-
also fun.
I'm
I'm
going
fine with
for
any
I'm
of
going for
those.
siege.
Yeah,
Okay.
get siege out. I'm just gonna.
I'm gonna vote golf because
Yeah, I'm gonna
nobody's
golf.
voting for flow state.
I'd be happy getting golf out of the way.
Calculating votes.
It's probably
Beep,
still
boop, beep, boop.
siege, but
Ooh.
oh, never mind. There were a lot of negatives in
Negative-
siege.
-4.
Oh
That's so
gosh.
funny.
-4 is crazy.
I guess that's why we saw so many people going into it.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to put some calming music for this game.
Wait, what is
So
this
Jordan,
one? Oh, this
you
is
haven't
golf. Oh
you
my
haven't
God, I
played golf
hate
before,
this.
right?
I've seen Woogie play this last time. he
Oh
played.
wow.
Yeah, so you just have to make sure you're doing like you're sprinting forward. When
Yeah,
you
I
hit it.
got toggle sprint. I will never not be
Yeah, me
sprinting.
Okay,
too.
perfect. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
My thumb is locked on the button.
Okay. You're
I
not a
actually
I
toddler.
cut my
Yeah.
nails off last night, so I'm like,
Yeah, I
think
shaved
I'm
off.
ready.
I shaved off my nails.
Same. It hurt.
I don't have fingernails anymore.
Dude.
I've just got
Lowest
fingers.
drag.
Anyway, do you have fingernails, Kel, or no?
I
Kel's like-
definitely have fingernails.
No,
They're
no,
not
no, you
very
don't.
long.
No, you don't.
Okay. Okay, I'm sorry.
I take them
Yeah.
off all the time.
I take them off like whenever I play Minecraft.
Does
you
it-
know,
does
it's
it
like
hurt?
advantage. No, it's like detachable. You know.
Oh, it's like just stick on, stick off.
Yeah,
take
yeah.
Oh, I just take off my actual fingernails.
Gapped. What?
What?
Why'd you just say gapped?
No, because we got
Because
first.
we won the
Got
ready
first.
check.
Practice. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, so it's
Oh, I was not running.
Who has the stick? Oh,
okay. So you want to like get it back.
Wait,
a
can I
little bit.
try it? How do I
Yeah.
try it?
It's every time someone hits it, it goes randomly to one of us.
Oh my god,
Oh,
I'm like
okay.
throwing today.
Wait,
Okay,
shouldn't you try to get it up the block?
Well, yeah, we want to get it back
We
a little
do,
bit.
but
'cause
we
it's
have
not
to
gonna
get it
be-
like back a bit.
Hit it a little
it's
more.
like-
Hit it against
if it's
the wall.
right
hit it
up
the wall.
against the block, it'll just go straight up instead of having some forward momentum.
Oh, I
I want
see.
to hit it like.
Oh, you need to be there.
Oh,
Okay.
too far.
So like, what if I
Yeah,
do
a little
like
too far.
this? No.
So yeah, so you want to hit it. You want to try and get it to this block right here.
Yeah.
Hit it.
I'm
Hit it more
understanding.
towards the wall. Nice.
There you
Okay. And then
Yeah,
you
and
go
then
there.
And
it'll
you
go
get it
up
up.
like.
Oh.
Oh.
Or
Okay,
not.
okay.
Maybe like back here then.
Oh, you think
Like
3
yeah, yeah.
blocks?
back.
Yeah, so you can hit it on here.
Oh, I'm like not running as much as I thought I am.
Oh, nice.
There we
okay,
go,
I
like
see.
that. Yeah.
And then
Okay,
try and
so
put yourself in a
Hit it,
position
hit
where.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, like a lot of the game is just like hitting it against the wall to get a better angle.
Yeah.
On the actual like jumps.
Like make
Okay.
sure try and be in the angle where in case you're next. You know what I mean? I'm getting
Yeah.
a lot. So for this, like I'm
You also
gonna
don't
put it right
have. You also don't have to use the stick. You can just punch it if you want, but it's easier to know that it's your turn if you have the stick.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Nope.
then yeah, if you hit it
Oh.
in the water, it goes like that. But then you can
And you have,
respawn
to, you have
it.
to respawn it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You also have something in your hotbar to respawn it.
Okay.
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 Yeah, the net
I just hope
Alright.
that I don't get the golf stick. Ever.
Well, you are.
You're definitely
We'll
gonna
help
get
you.
the
We
wall
can just
stick.
we'll tell you where to hit it to.
They call me the hole-in-one demon.
All right, Leve, guide me.
Wait, hold on. I gotta turn this down, bro. It's loud.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, bet.
Okay. Nice.
Oh, bet. Oh, bet.
Perfect.
Go, go, go.
Let's go. Oh,
Okay, I'm
frick.
Okay, so hit it like diagonally. Yeah.
Yep. Nice.
Oh,
I got it.
frick.
Finish
And then hit it like
over here.
Oh.
Nice.
yeah.
Okay.
You might have to go against
You got
the
it.
wall a bit to get it in.
Yeah. Oh,
Nice.
Almost.
Bet.
Nice.
Okay. Whew.
Go.
I was breathing really hard. Or not at all. I
Yeah.
don't know.
I'll just stand where you should hit it. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
And then like over here, because it'll make the jump over.
Okay.
Nice.
okay.
Oh my god.
What are you thinking?
And probably just straight over. I don't think it'll
Ooh.
overshoot.
Nice.
Ooh.
No!
Oh,
Oh my God.
that was so close. That was so close.
Okay. Maybe a little more against the wall. Just be careful.
Yeah.
Nice. No, that was a good hit.
Oh.
Nice, Wiggy. Okay,
Hey,
straight
man.
forward.
I
Honestly,
think
yes.
So, yeah. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect.
Whoa,
Nice,
bet.
nice.
Nice.
Huge.
That's beautiful.
I'm like stuck.
We were first. We were first to that rim.
It's not letting me up. Okay, there it goes.
I'm gonna.
Got diagonal, and then like
Oh, what a hit!
to the farthest block here.
Mm-mm.
Like forward?
Like,
Like, oh yeah,
you
that's
can't see
right.
me punching
I
it.
see, I see, I see.
Nice.
Hit it against the wall more. Like
Yep.
try and get it right across the. Oh, that's
Nice.
too far.
No, I should have. Oh, I
Okay.
tried hitting it. I
I'll
tried
go
hitting
then.
it. Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you're good.
Okay, I'll go.
Yeah, it slides across the wall like a lot more than you think.
Oh,
see.
okay.
Where do I hit it from here?
Just like
Like
diagonal.
over
over
here,
here.
right
Like over here.
Okay.
Hit it. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, you can try to hit it like before it slides off, I think.
Yeah.
I think I've seen
Yeah.
someone clutch it before.
Perfect. And like over here, might need to clutch this one. Okay.
Ooh. Okay. Nice.
Yeah, nice. And then just hit it like towards the wall.
Oh, frick, I wasn't moving forward. Sorry. There we go.
Nice.
Okay,
Nice.
I was standing still like a freaking goofball.
Okay, we
what
need
the
to be on pressure plates for this one. Oh my god.
Okay.
On the other side, Jojo, if you want to stand on it. Yeah.
Either side. We only need one of the sides to work.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I have the stick. Somebody come stand on this.
Yep.
Here.
On it.
Yeah.
Okay, that didn't make
Hole
sense.
in one.
So it has to be like right across or like right at the edge of the
I don't have it.
ice.
I have it.
No, has it.
Okay, let me do like. Oh, nice. I'm
Should
trying to
I-
hit it like
should I try it from there?
really.
Try to hit against the wall. I'm gonna hit it like
Yeah, against the.
Oh, that was
Close,
too
close, close,
strong.
close, close.
One of that- some of the first against the wall again.
Oh,
Oh, it's on top of another one. Will that
It's
work?
on top
If
of
we-
it.
Yeah, try hitting it. Oh!
Wait.
Good
Okay,
tag,
try to
good
get it
tag.
like here.
Nice.
What the frick?
Oh my god.
Nice.
Zach.
Jojo.
Well, it didn't
Set.
go,
Oh.
even though I was moving forward. Sorry.
Oh, we got it. Nice.
oh my god.
Attack.
Attack!
Okay, then
Attack!
hit it against the
Going
wall.
down.
Hit it towards the
Against
wall.
wall?
I don't think it's gonna land.
Okay,
Yeah, hit it like here.
Oh, that was too weak. But
We'll try that.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I missed.
Oh,
Nice.
that's perfect. That's perfect.
I think
And
we
then
need
I'll
it.
hit it a bit more against the wall.
Nice.
That should be good. I hope it doesn't go too far.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think for that one we'll have to hit it like diagonally.
Hmm.
That one's good.
Okay, and then hit it like over here.
Yeah, hit it like over here.
Yeah, perfect.
Perfect.
And
And that just
hit-
goes up. Yeah, you're good.
No!
Oh,
Yeah,
what? How did I
yeah.
not make it? That's crazy.
We have to put it
thought
closer
that
or
would've-
further for that one.
I think closer. Or,
Further.
I don't know.
Like
any-
further to
Back
the
or-
jump, yeah.
Okay, that just barely made it.
I've gotten this like sideways one every time. That's so funny.
You got it. Nice.
Nice.
So wait,
Should I
before
hit
you,
it
we want to
like,
get
towards the wall?
Yeah, hit it towards the wall like a tiny bit.
Oh, I missed.
nice.
Okay, that's definitely good. That's definitely good.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Yes.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Bet.
There's a trap door. We have to time this one.
Okay.
All
All
right.
Countdown. 3. Someone give.
Got it.
Okay.
Sorry, I just was trying to click it just to see.
Oh, this one's also.
someone
But
stand-
okay, I'll get
someone
on
stand
this
the-
one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
Oh my god,
Nice.
that was so close.
Oh, one
Alright,
more.
then one more.
Little,
And just
one
straight
more
in.
little okay, nice.
That was really good. That was really good.
That was
was
a really
clean.
good one, yeah.
We got more
Okay.
pressure
These are
plates on this
more-
one.
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll go left here.
it didn't.
Oh, I had the
Let's do it.
stick. Someone needs to.
Yep.
Just go diagonal.
Probably-
here.
Yeah.
Let's see, yeah. Try to hit it maybe here so we can hit it
Oh,
that way.
I missed it.
Okay,
Oh,
we gotta be
okay.
like.
Close, close.
On
Wait,
anyone?
so go. What we should do? We should go to the back. Go like the back corner, and then I think hit it straight out, and then try and like combo it
Okay, back corner.
across. I don't know who's gonna. Oh,
Ooh.
Oh, okay,
Oh my
it's
god.
on the right
oh my
side.
god.
okay. So we need to. Should we get it? Try and get it on the
Yeah,
ice and
get
then
it
boost
here.
it up?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Boost it up.
yeah. That's too. Oh, that's.
Oh, that's gonna be too
Oh.
far, yeah.
It's okay.
Get in the corner.
Oh,
Bring it back to the middle.
oh, I missed it.
And
Perfect.
yeah, keep holding the pressure plate. Dude,
Yeah, I'm
bad
on
move.
it.
Well, actually,
yeah, and then-
we actually get
bring
up
it
there.
down.
Get off the plate.
No!
Oh, too much. Sorry.
Too much power. I'm too strong for my own good.
Oh, I like lagged.
Okay, and then
Okay,
go up on the
now push it.
pressure plate.
And then do we just hit it?
Hopefully that's
Nice.
that makes it.
Nice.
Okay,
Nice.
perfect.
Okay, we should hit it
Okay,
to the side like,
diagonal,
over
yep.
here first.
Yeah, go diagonal.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god, sorry, I can't get up.
You're good.
GhostieFruit's
And
trolling.
then
Sorry.
there's another jump. over-
Ooh.
I'm sure just go straight.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. No, there's a
I
hole.
block it. Oh.
Right.
Yeah, just slide it across the wall a bit.
I was afraid it would bounce.
Like,
Oh.
Yeah.
like go from like here. Just hit it from like here. Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh, that might be
Nice.
before. And then hit it like here.
Oh, I keep whiffing.
Nice.
All right, then we can
Okay.
just go.
And just
across.
straight across.
We sent it. Huge. One more.
gotcha.
Nice.
Perfect.
Nice.
Okay, everyone's stuck in this room, so it's
Okay, that's
Yeah.
why we
Yeah,
finish it
this
faster
is
than
this is
everyone
gonna be
else.
really far. Okay, that just makes
Okay.
it.
okay. Just here, straight shot. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll do this. Then we have to hit it against like the
Against the
wall,
wall again.
here-ish.
Yeah.
I'll do a little bit more because this seems like a
yeah,
hard
yeah.
shot. Then we
And
just
then
Nice.
diagonal.
And then
get
just
over
straight
here.
across.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, I see why this is difficult.
No, we can do a 3
Um,
block, right?
Okay. Should we try and like time it where like everyone stands here and you hit
What
it
if
over
we
here?
What if we
Try
hit
and
it
double
back
hit it.
towards...
Let me go.
Yeah,
I'll go to
yeah.
the back wall,
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Oh
Where
my
am I
god.
Where am I going? Where am I going?
and then maybe like
Here.
bump it against the edge of the wood, and it'll slide
Yeah,
over.
I think
It's
it was
scary.
close
Maybe
to
just try and
try it.
double hit it. Like maybe everyone just gets ready to double hit it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna hit it.
Yeah,
Ready?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, we just made it. Okay.
Oh my
Okay.
god. Okay.
So
Okay.
just really narrow here,
Oh.
and then one more. Oh my god.
Nice.
Nice,
Oh
nice,
my
nice,
god.
nice.
I
Really
never
good.
got the
Okay.
stick in that room. I never got the stick.
Oh. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Probably a bit further.
Oh.
Yeah,
what
closer
is
towards the
happening to
wall.
my-
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm
I don't, guys, I don't know what just happened to my game. What just happened?
What happened?
Okay, anytime it has the stick, I'm just swapping it. I literally can't see anything.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh.
I don't think this game knows that I'm in the game.
There you go. You got
Have
it.
more of a run up. Have more of a run up when you
What
hit
is
it.
Oh, I can't
happening?
crouch.
Yeah,
Okay.
try and get it over here. I think.
Nice.
Nice.
I
Nice.
just
Nice.
swapped- I
okay.
literally,
And
like-
then
Okay.
like
Okay.
here.
Do you think
and,
I
like,
Let me get
here.
ready to. I'm get ready to try and double hit it.
Nice. Nice.
Okay.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Bet,
I
bet, bet.
think
Yeah.
we're on the last room.
Okay. The most important thing.
Oh,
is
no,
we have
there's
to
13,
finish.
never mind.
We have to
Oh my
finish.
god, I can't see anything.
Oh, that's probably too close to the.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. If it's that close to the wall, what we can do is we can hit it diagonally, like up
Here we
here.
go.
I just need to hit it because like I
Diagonally?
can't, like I literally can't see anything.
Nice.
Okay, nice. And then honestly, go back a little bit. Like try and get it back to like here.
Like this. Oh, frick. I'm
That's
too
gonna be-
powerful.
Yeah, I want to see how far it like. I feel like that's not far enough. I think we have to go like. Okay, then hit it directly to the corner. And we just have to hope it doesn't fall off because we have to be so close to that
Go.
to make
Oh,
it.
nice.
Oh my god, nice.
Nice.
Oh.
Nice, nice. That was so good. That was
Haley!
actually so good.
Haley, hit it
No,
in.
no, just take it. I know I
Okay, okay.
can't. I can't
All right,
see
let's go. Let's go.
anything.
Let's go.
All right. Two more runs.
Okay, this is the last room. This is the last
Oh,
room.
this last room. All right. This is huge.
This
Okay,
has a
Haley,
bunch
just
of pressure
punch it.
plates.
Oh, I can see everything now. I can see everything now. I don't know
Nice.
what's been happening. I can't see
Okay, okay.
anything at all.
Okay, punch it towards the wall a bit more.
No. Yeah. Sorry, I should have done that.
It's okay.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna hit it towards the wall.
maybe,
One more little
maybe
poop,
a little bit
yeah.
more on the wall. Yeah,
Haley,
Nice.
click it fast.
that's good. That's good.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Right.
Oh my god.
I'll
I have the
step on
stick,
it.
so
I'll
somebody's
step on
gotta
it.
get on
Head
this.
towards the-
Yeah, yeah, perfect.
Nice.
And then
okay.
there's a pressure plate here, but I don't know why. Like we don't need
Because
that.
we need to make that
Yeah, just
jump, right?
somebody just get. I'll just get on the left here.
Yeah.
Just hit it towards this left side.
Nice.
Oh, I have the stick.
I got-
Someone
Okay, you
stand
can
there.
stand on both pressure plates.
I'm on both. I'm on
Um,
both. I'm on
yeah.
both.
Someone, I would
And I'll-
get on these ones over here. Get on these
No,
ones.
no, you
over
move
here.
over there.
You can go. No, go diagonal. Go diagonal.
Go diagonal. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Ooh,
my
okay,
God.
I've got the stick. You need to
And then go
stand over
diagonal
here.
again.
Wait, diagonal or just go straight forward?
I don't know if it'll make it straight forward.
Diagonal. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here.
Didn't
Oh, I
work.
have
hit it.
I have the stick.
I got you.
It's like
Oh,
it's
I
kind of hard
missed
to
it.
hit it
Go,
like
you got
that. You can
Yeah.
hit it from like inside of the armor stand as well. Okay, that go diagonal. Like hit it to the
Ooh.
right carpet. The right carpet.
Oh.
No, it didn't make it. Oh, it's
Okay.
so sad. Okay.
Okay, we have to hit this.
Yeah, so it was just a little bit too close to it. But diagonal's the play at the end there.
Okay.
think so.
Someone
About both
get the
ways.
ice. Get the ice. Nice.
Oh my god, that was close.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go on.
Go on the left here. And stand on the one of you stand on the far side, the far one. So okay, great.
Okay.
Perfect. And then I'll stand over here.
Hey, Jojo, you can get off.
I got stick.
And then
Okay, go. Get two
next
seconds.
one.
two
Yeah.
seconds.
Oh, it's okay. Only one team
Oh.
completed, so
Only
we're
one
probably
team
getting
finished.
second. We're probably getting
Okay.
second.
Okay.
Or like
I bet.
really close to second.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. It was like my
got
render
seconds.
distance suddenly like just didn't work, and I couldn't see anything. Like I could see
Yeah,
everyone's
that's so weird.
base. Like I don't know. It was weird.
All right, room 4, we struggled, but that's okay. We bring it back with room 5, maybe even room 6. No,
Oh.
no, we just didn't bring it back at all with room 6, but we
Wow.
brought it back
Let me
with
see.
room
Let me see.
7.
Yeah,
Oh my
then-
God, we
then
gassed,
we
we
can
gassed.
And then we
Ooh.
don't talk
We're
about
just first or last in the
And then room
There
9,
we
we
go.
bring it
Hey.
back. Yep. And then room 10. You know, we like
Okay,
to be in
okay,
the
that's
middle
okay.
sometimes. Yep.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
fine. I'll take that.
Oh, there they
And
are.
then room 12.
That's so funny.
Dang.
They
That's
VOD
pretty good.
reviewed.
Yeah, those nerds.
You're like, what is going on? I have to relog one second.
Okay, we'll take it.
Is that overall or is that for the game?
That's for the game.
Okay.
Yeah, but look how much farther red is just because they won in golf.
Oh my God. Yeah,
Like
we tied
completing
with
it.
blue. That's funny.
Yeah, that's good.
Wait, that is funny.
Okay. We're like 4th, almost like 20 points away from 3rd.
I think, is this like other events where like top 2 goes to like a finale?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like this finale because it's 1v1s. Where it's
Yeah.
like they guys like
Oh,
compete
is
in
it?
different
Yeah.
1v1s. Yeah.
Yeah, it's four 1v1s in different like types of gameplay. So there's like a bow duel, there's a sword duel, there's a
Yeah.
parkour duel,
Mhm.
Crossbow.
stuff like that.
Which one are you best at,
Um,
Kel?
I usually do the movement one, but I'm fine doing like the crossbow one or the
I
oh,
probably
yeah,
want to do
parkour or the
bow
crossbow one.
if
usually.
possible. I'm pretty good with a bow.
Woogie is good with the bow.
Thanks,
Are you
man.
good with the crossbow as well, or just the bow?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Any sort of gun, I'm pretty.
We play Marvel Rivals. Except
All right, is
I
it-
play a healer that all the heals hone in on them, so I don't have to aim.
All right, is it glow state time?
I'm going to flow state.
I hope so. I'm gonna go in there.
FO.
Nice.
In-beam shot of me.
I can't even fight you.
Yeah, that's my first time voting, because the other 2 times I just did negative votes.
That's funny.
I haven't gotten a power up yet.
Calculating.
Chains.
What the freak is chains?
Okay, this one is parkour, but we're all chained together.
What?
I literally played chained up last night.
What?
On the up.
What was that?
I played that game chained up last night, or chained together. I mean,
Chained
Oh,
together? Yeah.
gotcha.
Oh, so you
Yeah.
practiced.
I practiced. Yeah.
Yeah, you're ready to go. This whole game is just saying 1, 2, 3, jump. 1, 2, 3, jump. 1, 2, 3, jump.
Yeah.
Kelly,
And
you
then we
shot-
get to
Kelly, you
choose our
shot color?
placement. We get to choose our placement
do we?
in like the line. I least say we used to. The first time I played it did.
Chains is a team-based movement trial where you must work together to traverse a complex linear adventure course. Before the game starts, every member of your team will be chained together in a selected order. You have 10 minutes to get as far as possible. If anyone on your team falls, you will all be teleported to the beginning of that specific section. Okay.
Gotcha.
I want to know like how much
mean-
like leeway we have. Like
Hmm.
how far can we stand from each other before we start yanking?
Well, I guess you'll see pretty soon.
That's true.
I think it's like 2 or 3 blocks.
Okay. Select an
I think
order.
I should be in the middle. Because I think that
Okay.
makes sense. Like one of the 2 middle spots.
Okay.
All right. Do you want to do?
Let me go
Maybe
to
Ghost. Do you want to be in the middle as well, and then Jojo and I are on the ends?
Yeah.
I don't mind.
All right,
Alright.
I can be at
Yeah.
4. Jojo, you be at 1.
Okay.
We got
No.
locked. We're locked in
Oh, I changed my mind. Let me
Help!
out.
Help! I'm trapped.
I just realized my platform's like lower than yours. That's not cool.
Uh-huh. Okay,
Oh,
wait. Make sure we're
frick.
in the order. Who was first? Who was
I
first?
was one.
I'm tied to Ghosty, who's tied to Cow, tied to Jojo.
Okay, got it.
Oh my god, what is happening to my...
Like we
Wait.
can all just be on the same block and just like jump at the same
Uh-oh.
time as well.
Is
Yeah,
there
we
like
could do it
Oh,
like
I
Don't say
have
oh.
to...
Don't say oh.
My game's breaking again.
bro?
No. Ghost. Oh man.
All right,
Okay.
we can just jump this.
We can do really small jumps. Okay,
Oh.
this is a 2 block.
Yeah, Haley's just gone.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not
Oh
gonna...
no.
This is the one game we can't relog.
Why? What happens if you
Try
relog?
and call for like
It
a
like
try and call for like a
breaks.
restart or something. This is like.
Can someone say like? I mean, I could.
Yeah.
This is not gonna work out well.
I mean, Ghosty, if you jump first, if you and Kel jump first, like Kel, if you can try and jump at the same time as Ghosty, and then me and Jacob can just follow.
Yeah, you jump
I don't know
first, we'll
what's
follow after you.
happening. My frames. Oh, I think I crashed anyways. What is going
He's
on?
not
Oh wait.
moving.
Hold on. Okay, just try it.
Yeah, just try not to go
Oh
too
my
far.
God.
She
Oh,
fell,
yeah.
but
Can you
she's
pull those down,
lagging.
maybe? Pull up, pull up. Oh,
She's gone.
wait, where did?
She's gone. She's crashed.
I can't even move.
Oh, I see. Yeah, no, she's like directly
Oh my
under
God,
us.
what is happening?
We just call for a restart. Like, we can't play.
What is happening? Wait, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
I don't know. I literally don't know what's wrong with my
Go,
lunar.
go, 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 go.
Go, 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 go. Let's go. Let's run.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh, I'm not even. Oh wait, I am.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's try.
Awkward. Oh, we got.
Wait, it actually
Wait,
worked.
did we get TP? Oh, they
Keep
TP'd
going.
us.
Keep going. Okay, let's just keep playing.
Okay. Just go, 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 go. Wait, how do we? Okay.
We keep
Maybe it's
going.
lunar.
Oh
I think
frick! I
it's-
fell.
oh,
I'll try and pull you up.
Wait,
Okay.
can you actually?
Okay, I'm just gonna fall.
Okay. Okay, we need Kel to go first. Kel goes first, and then Jojo and I follow.
Yeah.
Just give us like a 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm just following your body.
3, 2, 1, go. It's just about like not like over jumping, so that in case somebody's a bit behind, they won't get pulled too far and like mess up the jump.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, this is. I'm in the middle, so you two have to go on the sides. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Ooh.
Okay. Oh shit! Sorry.
It's okay. Everything's fine.
Yep. All right.
Oh, it's a
Okay,
free block.
I'm trying to. Maybe it's
Oh
my
my- oh my-
lunar.
okay.
I'm like
That's
doing
pretty
it on
hard.
like not lunar client anymore.
I mean, I've been on lunar. I've been fine.
I don't know. That happened. What was happening there happened to me.
Oh, they're
a
pressing it
really
for
Oh
us.
yeah,
I
I
didn't
was like, how did that happen? Oh,
Oh.
Help!
Oh, go see Lon back in. Go see Lon back
Woogie,
in.
come back! Woogie, no!
All right, let's go.
Wait, backwards.
What's this way?
backwards.
Wait, everyone, wait, we're a triangle.
Okay. What the?
Okay, wait.
Oh,
Just
wait.
readjust.
They're
Kel,
retying
Kel,
us, I think.
Kel,
They're,
you haven't touched anybody.
Fixing it.
Okay.
they're retying us. Hold on.
We have some sort of like.
There we go. Okay.
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 Ow.
Okay.
Haley, I think.
So what? Me and Kel? In
No,
the
Kel
middle?
needs to come with me, I think.
I need to go on the right. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so we
Okay.
need
So
two
I'm the one
people
that's
over there.
jumping.
Yep.
And then you're on the end, so you gotta go up. Yep. I'll stand here.
Oh my god.
Put
Okay, I
your
was
skin on the
Wait,
glass.
I need to be. Okay. And then you go on the last one, I think.
Okay, there.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, what?
What the freak just
We
happened?
just got trolled.
I'm gonna crash
We
out.
did just get trolled. Okay. Oh my god.
Oh my god. This is so scary.
I'm trembling.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my
Okay.
god. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay. Just.
Nope.
Oh.
Phone
Oh.
together. Okay. We need callouts. We need callouts.
Okay.
Um,
Me and
go to this
Jojo on
right
the
one.
left.
Oh,
Or wait,
I'm
do
on
we
the
have,
left.
or do we all go to the same one? Let's go
Oh,
everyone
no,
left, everyone left.
left.
Okay,
3,
3, 2,
2,
1,
1.
go.
Okay.
3,
Ready to
2,
jump?
1, go.
Nope.
Oh.
Oh.
What?
Okay,
Oh.
yeah, we
We
just
just
got
got side.
Okay, just go down.
Okay.
Oh my god. Sorry. It was not like
Ghosty fruit, you're trolling.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay, that wasn't me
Hit the
that
jump,
time.
hit the jump, hit the
That
jump, hit the jump.
Okay. 3, 2,
2,
1,
1.
jump.
Yeah, you can call it.
3,
You're good.
2, 1, jump. 3, 2, 1, jump. 3, 2, 1,
Wait.
jump.
Be careful. Okay. Oh, okay.
Okay, go middle. 3, 2, 1, jump. Left. 3, 2, 1, jump. Middle again. 3, 2, 1, jump. Left. 3, 2, 1, jump. Middle. 3, 2, 1, jump. Straight. 3, 2, 1, jump. Nice.
Nice.
Only
One
one
person.
player.
Only one player.
Me or Ghosty, probably, because we're in the middle.
Hey.
Oh. Okay.
Oh,
Kel.
okay.
Ow.
I think you have to tell us
Ow.
where to
Ow.
how to move you.
Oh, okay. Do you see my name tag or no?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's very hard
Yeah.
though.
Okay. Yeah. Just can you see the ice? I'm just
Yeah.
following
Yes.
the ice.
Oh,
Chance.
okay.
Actually, I'll probably just like walk instead of shifting. I will not be doing the skip there.
Oh, okay. This way, guys,
Ooh,
guys.
ooh, ooh.
This way.
Oh,
Alright,
sorry.
No, that's the skip. Yeah, on the right. Great. I'm gonna go back a bit here.
Oh,
Nice,
bet.
Yeah, we're good.
Nice.
3,
Oh, it's a little staircase.
Okay, just walk. Okay,
Wait.
3,
Okay.
3, 2, 1, jump. Nice.
Right or left?
Okay, left. 3, 2, 1, jump. Nice.
We just
Where'd
have
we
to
go?
fall. We have to walk off to the stair.
Okay, walk off.
Oh, I
Ready?
see it.
Walk in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, jump in 3, 2, 1, jump.
Bet.
Left. 3, 2, 1, jump. Straight shot. 3, 2, 1, jump. Nice. Right in the middle. 3, 2, 1, jump. Left in 3, 2, 1, jump. Straight in 3, 2, 1, jump. Straight in 3, 2, 1, jump. Nice. Okay, straight. 3, 2, 1, jump. I'll say left here. 3,
Yeah.
2,
Yeah.
1, jump.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, okay. 3, 2, 1, jump. 3, 2, 1, jump.
I fell. My
3,
fault.
2,
gang.
1, jump.
Sorry.
Left in
I was
3,
excited.
2, 1, jump. Nice.
Nice.
Middle in 3, 2, 1, jump. First ladder on the right. 3, 2, 1, jump. Nice.
Okay, we're
Left
good.
or straight in 3, 2, 1, jump. Middle 3, 2, 1, go. Nice.
Nice.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Middle in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's go left.
Yeah, we always go
3,
left.
2,
Yeah.
1, go. Middle in 3, 2, 1, jump. Nice.
Wait, I gotta analyze where I am. Okay.
Okay, middle
Just-
in 3, 2, 1, jump.
Go
Middle
up on
again
the
in
go
3,
up on the thing on the
Yeah,
wall.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
3, 2, 1, jump. Nice. Okay,
One more.
3, 2, 1, jump.
Okay, we got
3,
timing here. It looks
2,
like.
1, jump.
Okay.
Okay,
we'll
Okay.
wait for the right.
Right. 3, 2, 1, jump. 3, 2, 1, jump.
No, we just don't
Okay.
have time.
I think-
think
yeah, we
that
just
run it,
momentum,
we just
we
run
just
it.
Go,
momentum.
go.
No.
Ow! Wow!
Oh
Wow!
my god.
Okay,
God.
2, 3, 2, 1, jump.
We're just the best.
3, 2,
we're
1,
just the best, we're
go.
just the best.
Okay,
We're just
it
the
works.
best.
We gotta make up
Okay.
time somehow.
Just wrap
Three,
release
two,
Minecraft
wait,
before
jump.
2020.
Which block?
Before
2020?
Prismarine.
No,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
no.
it should
That's
be.
copper. That's copper. That's copper. Whoops.
Oh, it is
Yeah,
copper.
I'd say acacia,
2020
no?
beehives.
All the way
Wait.
in the back?
Wait, no, crying obsidian. That's the.
Wait, what
Acacia
happens?
plank, acacia
what
plank,
happens if we
acacia
get it
plank,
wrong?
acacia plank.
Oh, it's all of
That's
these
what I
blocks.
was
Oh my
saying.
gosh. Yeah.
What happens
Wait,
if we get it wrong? No, we need to step on
Oh, yeah,
all of
I'm
them.
confused.
Oh,
There's like four.
All four.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
Which
so
blocks
acacia,
released
Also on acacia.
before 2020?
So is it
I think for
Acacia.
me it's acacia, I think blast furnace, right?
furnace. Yeah. And then
Oh, I'm in the
say
middle. I
bee-
have to be. I
wanna
have to be
say
on one of the
beehive.
middle ones.
I want to say beehive as well.
Really? Okay.
So
Mhm.
what's the fourth one?
What about bamboo?
Um,
Oh,
So
no, bamboo's
stand on
recent.
acacia, blast furnace, beehive, and then what?
Wait, I'm gonna look up when was the.
Is it shulker? Brown shulker?
Prismarine, maybe?
I thought that's not prismarine. That's
It's copper. It's copper.
Oh yeah, that is copper.
Wait,
oh man.
the
Try,
brown shulker.
Woogie, try going on the
top right.
shulker and then Ghosty go on the acacia and then I'll go on the. blast furnace.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh my
nice,
god,
nice,
we're the
nice.
goats.
Okay, this is
Okay.
also timing.
I don't know what the
Okay.
fuck just happened.
Go.
Okay, but
Oh,
Oh my god.
Okay, ready and go.
Oh, we're just go on the timing, honestly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just go
Yeah.
and it's up.
Are you guys in third person for this?
Yeah, I am.
But
Yeah.
I am.
It feels so weird to be in parkour for third person. Nice.
Oh, we didn't even get
Humor.
this checkpoint.
Oh.
Okay.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry guys. It was literally
No,
just
it's
like
fine.
For the
Sorry.
lag out, that's like we made up a lot of time.
Yeah.
That, like we almost
Yeah.
caught a couple teams.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like Pink was on this room. at the end.
No, that's true. That's true.
Wait, also the gap is just nothing. That's
Yeah.
like 300 points to first.
Mhm.
All right. We'll take that.
Yeah, it's not bad. It was just lag.
Hmm.
That's all it was.
Unfortunate, yeah.
Yep. We make it up though.
Did you switch off of Lunar? Was that the issue?
Yeah, I think it was okay. So in the past, the exact thing that was happening happened to me during battle, like multiple times. And it's whenever I
Ooh.
play on Lunar, and it hadn't happened in a while. And it's funny because right before stream, I said I was talking about that, so I think I jinxed it. But yeah, I just switched off Lunar. It just literally what happens is my frames just die. Like I get quite literally 1 frame a second.
Cool.
So
That's
I
so
just
weird.
didn't. Yeah. So I
Wait,
just
that's
switched
happening in
off
that
of
block
Lunar.
wars, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
think
on
that's why
regular.
I just made a new instance for events. Like I've got an instance for Block Wars,
Yeah.
for MCC, for this now. Like I love Lunar, but that sticks to anything that's vanilla. Anything that's like
Yeah.
crazy like events, like I just don't deal with it. All right.
Okay.
Are we still going for the other one? The
Flow
flow?
state?
Flow state,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one I struggle with a lot.
We could also vote Siege, but I'm more happy with Flow State being out.
Yeah, I'll just use
I shot Infume.
the work.
I have triple vote.
Oh, yeah.
Go
Yeah,
into
yeah,
flow
perfect,
state.
perfect. I see a lot of people over there, so.
Oh, that's so loud.
No, why are people going in soccer? Don't go in soccer. Stop.
They're getting
Oh,
punched
Luigi's
in
hitting
there.
people in. Come on, Pablo.
Here we go. It is Siege.
Oh.
Siege.
Okay.
I felt like I
So
saw so many
this-
people go into flow state.
Damn.
This is so there's gonna be a little like preparation phase. We're gonna place our like
Oh yeah,
ore
this thing.
like
Oh,
iron
yeah.
blocks, gold blocks on our side of the map, and the other team's gonna do the same. And then it's gonna start the PvP phase, and we're gonna like run to their side and kill them and try and break their blocks.
I love this
Wait,
game.
what did you just say to me?
Okay, so no. It's basically we're placing. I want to say to capture the flag a little bit.
Okay.
So what
okay.
happens is we're gonna go on our side. We're gonna be given different like blocks. It's gonna be like I think like just like see iron and diamond blocks. You see these little like copper
Yeah.
things.
Yeah.
So iron's obviously diamond's obviously worth more than iron. You get points based on how many of these blocks you keep on your side without letting the enemy team mine, plus how many you mine on the enemy team side. So it's gonna be a bunch of 1v1s. You don't get them in like obviously there's PvP. There's like different kits. There's a kit for like PvP. There's a kit for like mining. I think
Okay.
delegating people who aren't the best at PvP on mining, and then the other people on PvP.
Yeah.
And so it's just like it's a combination of just like shot calling, like we need people on defense at some points. We need to like have good attacks. Winning that first fight's gonna be huge. Just focus on that. So
Okay.
So
Diamonds we want
over
to place
blocks.
like
in the back.
more closer to the back. Oh my god, this
Yeah.
whole room.
Well, it's also scary because if the more oxidized
Just
like the more green the copper is, the more points they get for mining it as well.
Mhm.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
So it's
we
further
could-
back, but it's worth more for them,
I mean, I think we could like as long as this one looks pretty hard to get, right? Like this.
Yeah,
I feel
this
like
one's probably like these two are probably pretty hard to get.
Oh,
I feel
honestly,
like
yeah.
diamonds could go up here.
And if we could, take a spot. To,
Oh,
like,
there's some in the
defend
back on the
island.
right here. Okay, this map's actually like
This
this map's
crazy.
way better than the last time. Like last time the map was like really tiny.
Yeah.
Like, is it
It
chill
wasn't
if
really
I did
working.
that?
This is awesome.
And then
Yeah,
maybe we
it's-
just
oh, yeah,
cover
that's-
it with
yeah,
iron,
that's chill.
so they don't.
Yeah,
know.
I did that for a couple ones. Like I hid diamonds in the back, up here in the room. This footage, and then we
Okay.
just put the rest of our blocks like all across here before time runs out. I don't know what happens.
Oh,
when
we
time
can
runs out.
look. I think. Okay, yeah, it's. Oh, it's.
Oh, you can
it's
go up
It's
here,
three
too?
gates this time. Oh my god, this is crazy.
Oh,
I don't-
okay. So I assume it's gonna like, is it gonna open the fences? Maybe I'm not sure. Okay, right click the villager. I'm gonna go.
What I want.
I think
It's a
I'm-
crossbow, but it doesn't have quick draw.
I'll be an
You
You probably
excavator.
just have
I
two
can
swords,
rat
two
around.
miners, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll rat around.
I'll also get excavator.
Okay, I have a sword.
Alright, give me sword.
Give us a. Okay, it's paused. They said.
Wait, so should I have gone sword if Haley is excavator?
No,
two
no, no, no.
excavators.
No,
That's
no,
fine.
having
Excavator is
having two
fine.
miners is good. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good.
You can switch kits halfway through, right?
Yeah, you can switch when you
Yeah,
respawn
yeah.
every time. I think.
So like if we
So-
like go if we like are just like not failing at mining, I can switch over to a mining kit.
Yeah.
So like,
Yeah.
are we just going full offense first and then defense, or are
Yeah.
are someone staying
Well-
behind to defend?
Yeah. It'd be better to go I mean, if we could have
Oh,
someone.
we go all
like,
offense. We all push one side. I think 3 of us push one side. Maybe one person pushes the other side in case they come that way. We try and win that first fight and mine as much as we can. That's the best we're gonna do.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
try to be like a rat. So like Haley, you can go in
Mhm.
like showing your pickaxe and everything to like make them chase you, and then I'll try to go
Yeah.
around.
Yeah. We also have where it's like don't even worry about like people fighting you. Have like me and Cal be people defending you guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
It
Because
took
in the
me up
end
that
of
we
the
had to
day,
do
like
art.
kills, I'm pretty sure you don't get that many points for it. It's literally just how much you
Yeah,
mine.
Yeah.
No, the kills don't matter at all. It's just how much of a percentage difference you have on the other team.
Okay.
Mhm. Alright.
And if
I'm
they
gonna
kill
go,
me while I'm holding the items, do I
I'm
lose
going
them?
up.
No,
Oh,
No,
no,
no.
no.
Once
The
you
moment
mine
that
it, it's kept. They're doing that little upper route here.
Infumes 1. Nice.
Yeah, I died.
Danny's on the
They're just-
Danny's left of our spawn.
Jojo,
and
watch
I'm
out.
around.
Oliver's behind you.
That's
Just
good.
keep mining.
Yeah, Danny's at half health.
He mine's 1.
And once
Right.
they mine one, they glow as well.
The
So it's a good
excavator is so
indicator.
slow still. I was mining that
Infume's
diamond
going
for
up
40
on the
minutes.
right. Infume's
Yep,
going
I
up
see him.
on
I
the
see him. I
right.
see him. I see him.
They're
I'm
coming
just
down mid.
dying. Like
Feinberg's
I
in.
can't get past any of them.
Oh wait, I'm an excavator. I shouldn't care.
I'm just mining their stuff in
I'm set.
their base because they just aren't
Nice.
doing anything about it.
Doing that.
Can you protect me, by the way?
Yeah, I'm coming.
There's two right
Watch out!
behind
Watch
us.
out! Watch out!
I need to help on defense.
Frick. Wait, just
I'll
start
just
mining
dead.
this
I'm
down.
gonna mine.
Oh, it's okay.
Okay,
I
Infume's stuck.
need
in
help on
spawn
defense.
for
I
a
need
bit.
help on defense. There's 3. Someone
Okay.
go to the right. I got fine on the left.
Okay.
Stop
Nice,
talking
nice,
to me,
nice.
Lemon.
Oh, I
Just
almost
love
got
Mine's
Fine.
one.
dead.
This.
We just we need to get some more blocks here. We have haste now. Okay,
Yeah,
good to
you
know.
guys go and I'll stay D.
They're all over here. They're all
They're
defending
all defense.
because there's not enough time.
Yeah, they're all just on defense. I think
Yeah.
we should all low-key like rush in with excavator, and then
At the start.
Yeah, at the start, try to get like a few
Yeah.
diamond blocks,
Mhm.
and then once we've done that, like 2 of us go into defense mode.
Yeah.
Okay,
with that.
I like that. I like that.
Yeah. Okay, we all go different. Do we have it like 2 people go mid, 1 person goes top left, 1 person goes top right?
Yeah, I'll go
Yeah.
right.
I'll go
Okay.
top left.
I'll go middle.
Let's just
Alright.
scare them with our beautiful
Yeah.
excavating skills.
Yeah, a couple up here.
Oh, they're all up here. They all went up.
Okay, can you guys deal with them?
Okay, I distracted 2 of them.
Yeah,
Nice.
I also distracted 2 of them. Just keep
One of them's
mining.
coming to
Woogie,
defend,
they're coming
and
to
then
you
they're
guys.
mining on the right side.
I got a diamond. If you guys die for our
Oh my God,
like
hello?
Woogie and Kel, just
Yeah, I
go
got a
into
couple- I
defense
got
mode.
Wait, what?
I got some stuff.
Okay, ghosties, you can kill the one on the left there, probably. Oh, there's another one back here. Okay, Boogie, you got that.
Are you guys killing the guy on the left? Yeah.
Yeah, I got him.
Okay, Falcon's coming in on left. I'm just gonna mine stuff. Oh, what the fuck? I got baited. What? How'd you not die to that?
I try to keep them off of
I
you.
need help. Got
Yeah.
3 of them on me.
Okay.
I'm at 1 heart.
I'm behind them, but
Not
yeah.
bad.
Just keep
Close,
mining,
close,
Woogie. I
close.
don't know if you're mining.
Yeah. I am. I gotta go in now.
Nice.
Alright, I'm
just-
pushing with you guys.
We've only got 10
Once you
seconds.
skip
Just go
up-
in for mining.
You
Go in
just
for
crit
mining.
once.
Wait, that mole on me.
Oh, we're. Oh, it's.
I got 1, but. Oh, Jojo.
Right.
Oh, it's so close percentage-wise. That was a close round. That definitely worked better than
Yeah.
the first round.
Yeah.
Mhm. I gotta start mining more. That's the
It just
thing.
sucked because they all went up. They literally all went up.
I think
Yeah.
it's good to rush all of them. Oh, we can change up our blocks now if we want. I don't
Okay,
think.
okay.
I think our
I
blocks
think
are
our blocks are
fine.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, having these ones in the corners kind of suck because they just run over there and they get them so easily. I can only move these.
That's true. Yeah, because it's harder for us to chase them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
I
move some.
agree with that.
Let's move them
Like
to the
having-
front.
I'll put like 1 back here.
Yeah.
And
Because like
then
I'm
we can
fine.
probably-
Just honestly, I'm fine just sitting defense. Like hard focusing defense here.
Yeah. I like.
think-
I just think when we rush in, we still have the 2-2 on kits, and we just defend them.
Yeah. I
running
agree.
out.
We should have 2
And
people
then they just have free
sword.
space.
2 people sword. 2 people excavator, and then once one of our sword dies, you can switch to bow if you want. I think.
So we're just gonna go up and defend them as they run across.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. We'll all rush in together.
Straight middle or?
Yeah, straight middle. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna go for like their back wall.
Okay, okay.
They probably looks like they're going up.
That's fine.
Wait, there are so many diamonds just up here.
What the? I didn't see him drop it. Okay,
Yeah, I
good.
got
Yeah,
it.
just mine like everything. Hack's just gonna respawn soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back. There's people. There's 3 people mining.
They're mining. Yeah, we gotta go for defense.
You got that one. Okay, I'm going in the corner. No, I have to kill you first. Oh, it's so hard. Okay, they didn't get anything really on this side. That's fine.
I just mined so many blocks.
Yeah, I'm literally mining everything right now.
Nice.
All right, low key, I just mined so much.
They're dead.
They're going
It's
right
like
side.
even
Wolfie
right
going
now.
right side.
There's no blocks over there left, so that's not even like that big of an issue.
Oh my, Wolfie's 1 health. He's dead though.
Oh frick! I didn't know you died.
They're coming in. They're coming in. Oh my god.
Where are they?
Where'd it going? Whoever's miner, still going, still going.
I think they're winning.
No,
push it,
wow. How did I not
Close,
get
close.
that? 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so close again.
Gosh,
Hmm.
dude. What are we doing wrong here? I'm gonna look at.
Maybe our block
don't
placement
know.
isn't just that good. I don't know.
I feel like I mined so many, but they
Yeah.
just didn't.
I mined
I feel
so
like we need to have
much.
someone
Okay.
stay. I think
Yeah.
you guys just need to stay.
I can
Okay.
stay.
Yeah,
Honestly.
you wanna
Yeah.
stay with PvP and all.
No, I think we all go in right now, like as a first push. But
Well, they got
then
so
once
many.
many.
Yeah.
The only
But then
issue
once
is they
you-
also get so many. They're all going middle.
I walked right past them.
Somebody's up on the ramp. And he's dead on you. Oh, they all. Okay.
Okay, just go
Yeah,
full
I'm good.
defense mode right now. I'm
Yeah,
swallowing
you guys,
all of
me
their
and
blocks.
Jojo and I are doing really good right here.
Yeah, I'm swallowing
Can't walk
everything.
through that. I'm lucky.
I'm still over here.
Okay, I died, but yeah, just stay full
I killed
defense
3
mode.
of them.
You guys-
I killed all of them.
Okay,
I'm at half a heart though.
I
so I'm
got
gonna
so
run
many.
up and
We
like,
got so many.
we did
Yeah.
get so many.
We're so far in the
I'm
lead.
bringing in 3 people.
Yep.
I died.
Okay.
Right.
And there's 3 hearts. And Garth might be. hit
I'm
as well.
switching to sword so I can help here.
Yeah, we just full defend. We just full defend.
Yep.
I died.
Pretty low,
Yeah, just.
They're all
skip
pretty
them.
low. They're all pretty low. Nice.
Saucy's low. Ants back
Yeah,
in.
We're going mining top left.
That's done. Yeah, I'm just camping here. That was really good.
All right, there's one
This
more
is going
pushing
up
in
on the
middle.
right.
Nice.
Yeah, I got him.
Getting some more.
Yeah, I think we do that again. Nice.
Nice. Beautiful round. Beautiful round.
Wow, just pure domination. I think about all of them. I don't see a single ore on their side.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I only left 2. No, yeah, actually, they're all
No,
gone.
I mind them. Yeah.
But
Yeah,
we got everything? Okay,
Yeah,
nice.
we got everything.
That's funny.
Okay, so again, we like all push in, kind of scare them a little bit, and then full defense mode after that, like after you die,
Okay. Yeah.
basically.
Lime's done pretty good, so let's be careful of this.
It looks like they're going up.
Yep. Yeah, but
One's on the right. I just have to full chase the
Yeah.
one on the right.
Okay, yeah, at least
I got 2.
the person who's mining, there's 2 people after you right
Yep.
now.
that's sick.
There's one person just mining at our
Got
base
him.
right now.
Let me switch my kit.
It's
This-
tied right
Okay,
now.
try and go. Oh, try and go back middle. There's 4 diamonds in that hidden room back there. We have to get that.
2 pushing on right. I'll defend once I respawn.
I'm getting that
Yeah,
down.
Luigi's going on
Yeah,
the right.
I need help. I need help. There's
I'm
like
here. I'm chasing Lunak. You're good.
there's 3. There's 3 here. There's 3 here, and
Come on.
I died.
Oh my
I died
god,
too.
come on. Jojo, Bryce coming for you. He's really low. Like, I mean, really, really low.
I killed all 3. They only got 1 block.
Nice, huge. Okay, we have to get that diamond room. This is literally a room with 4 diamond blocks.
Yeah, the back room, Jojo, has all diamonds in it.
Yeah, I'm going for it.
My God.
They
I
face
got
him.
1 diamond and 3
Yeah.
iron there.
Oh yeah, that was a
Yeah.
lot. That was a lot. That was a good.
Nice.
They're running through mid. Just defend mid.
Yep.
One's up top right, but there's no blocks on. Oh, there's a couple blocks on right. Okay, we're good.
Okay, got it.
Nice.
Nice.
Beautiful,
Huge.
beautiful.
That was good.
All right.
Oh, you can change blocks again, but I think
do we
we're,
want
I think
to?
we're fine.
I'm liking
gonna
this.
take some blocks from the front.
Yeah, honestly, those solo blocks are really
We
easy
could
to
like
get.
it because our diamonds alone here. I might just put it on this lower copper because it's not worth as much.
I feel like
Yeah.
putting
Yeah.
the diamonds up here might be good because they're worth less, and also they can't really hide around too much. Like they're just fully exposed.
Yeah, I know what you
Maybe.
mean.
Yeah,
I can pick up the. Okay, you got it.
Yeah, I got it.
I think it's chill.
because like these single iron blocks are nice, but like every time I've gone to the corners, I literally just walk by and mine them, and it's no skin off my bones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so easy to get.
All right, bet.
Mhm.
Let's finish this
I'm liking it.
off. Like the goats that we are.
All right, purple. Purple's done really bad. They've only won 1 round.
Okay.
All right.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. 1 going down middle.
Going up.
They're like 3 of them are up, just straight up.
Yep,
I'm
yep.
going straight to the back.
One of them dropped through mid. One of them.
Babu's going back from Babu's right side.
They're getting the right side, but there's like nothing there. Fruit's gonna get our top middle though.
We need to go full defense mode now. If you die, just go defend.
Yep, I'm defending.
Because they're taking literally everything right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
I
gonna
got
get
it,
the middle room as well. Balu's in the top middle.
You almost had that, Haley. Oh my god.
I know.
Oh, freak. I didn't mean to punch
Got
that guy.
Bro.
I'm gonna
Okay,
keep mining.
they're winning
just
by a
because
tiny
we're
bit. Yeah, they're
down.
winning by a
Yeah.
tiny bit.
So
Yeah,
just
keep
if you guys
mining.
could just stay to defend, I'll mine.
Fruit's waiting to drop.
Jojo, defend
here.
me. Jojo, defend me. Nice.
I had 3 on me, but I got 1. Woogie, they're not on you. Nice, yeah, get that. One's
Oh, I didn't
coming
get
to you.
it. That's crazy.
No, yeah, I saw it.
I woogied the block.
They're gonna run in.
Wow.
They're gonna run in. They're gonna run in.
I'm ready, I'm
We're
ready.
winning.
I'm here.
Yeah, go. Defend. I'm just gonna keep mining.
They're gonna come in on the right here.
I'm getting like a bunch. They're just leaving me.
I'll get Swifties. Just watch everyone else. Done.
Jojo, got him.
No, because
We won.
my arms
We're
are
good.
short.
We're good. Nice.
Like,
Beautiful.
actually, like,
Yeah.
wait, do the people
Nice,
have
huge.
swiftness?
No. I mean, we
I don't
all have
think
speed.
so.
Do the
I
excavators?
think everyone has speed, but maybe excavators have more speed.
Oh, do they? I never noticed.
I think they do. Yeah.
Fun little
Is it
ready check
alright?
for the last round.
Oh,
Yeah.
last round.
There's one more.
All right. This is good. This is a crazy comeback. I'm liking this. All right, we're going against pink.
How have they done? They've
Oh, you do
done.
have
They've won 4 out of
speed.
6. This is a good team.
Mhm.
They're going up.
Yep, yep. All 3 of them. 4 all
Yeah,
of
they're
them.
all
over
here.
Going to their back room.
They're gonna take our. Yeah, Abby's going up through the mid.
Oh my god, they're all here. They're all here.
Okay, yeah, we just
Yeah,
gotta
just
we're
defend
mining
them.
more than they are. right
Okay,
now, so
okay.
fine. Good
That's
one.
such a PvP.
How the fuck? Abby's still mining up top.
Yep.
There's nothing on our left side, so we don't have to defend our left side anymore.
They just like ran by me and Jojo. Like they
Yeah,
are
you
just
got
not
that.
focusing on defending.
Oh, they really got that.
Let's see.
Okay,
that's
Haley, go
literally
back and defend.
everything.
Yeah, because I'm getting
Yeah.
the last of it. Go back and defend, because now they're just getting all of our stuff for free.
They're all dead. They're all dead. They're all dead right now.
Oh, they are? Okay.
They're coming back into mid.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just died, but
Yep. I got saps.
Yeah, Abby, you fucking blow. Sorry. It's Abby. It's fair. There's 2 on our right side.
Ghost, you got him?
We only have iron back there. Yeah, we're
I think I
currently
got
winning.
everything.
We just need to defend.
All right, they're coming top right.
coming top, yeah.
Yeah. They don't have. They only have middle to mine. They don't have left to mine at all. I'm just gonna sit up here and camp. They literally just like don't have enough.
Nice, huge.
Middle.
Nice.
Huge. That was
Nice.
fun. That was fun.
Nice
That was
comeback.
good.
Nice comeback.
That was
You're
good.
awesome. Won all 4.
Mhm.
That was beautiful.
Let's freaking go.
And then we tied second most. Only green had 5.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's so
Holy
good.
crap. What a comeback from
freaking
0 to
go.
3 to wow.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
And what's good is that red did bad because they were like
Yes.
super ahead. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's good. I like it, I like it.
Yes, yes.
And now we're in 4th, and everyone's really close, honestly.
Yeah, the scores are
Mhm.
so close. What the freak? That's scary.
Now you're getting a lore drop for the halftime break.
Yeah, wait, why is there a lore drop happening? Chamber Charles has lore.
Lore. Okay. Bet. Who's reading all that? Not it.
I'm not.
Not
On my
me.
phone.
Bruh. Okay, I'll read it. Fine. The history of the chamber. Nearly 4,000 years ago, nearly 8 unsuspecting tribes of 4 banded together for a friendly cookout under the grounds of the green grass within this world. But all of a sudden, the grounds of this cave began to shake and then cave in, and all of the tribe members began to free fall. Unsuspectingly, they all landed within a suspicious lair that somewhat resembled the inner tent of a clown circus. Why did they? Okay. A voice echoed throughout the confines of this lair, known as the Trial Master. Their only way out would be participating in the Trial Master's series of trials. Only the top 2 tribes would then participate in the final showdown. The winning tribe and individual to score the most points would escape their lair and be freed to the promised land.
Yes.
Oh, is that it? Oh, that was
yes.
the last. I thought
No,
there
yeah,
was
that's
more.
it. I don't know. That's it. I don't know what the promised
No, I was
land
like,
is,
it
but
was like inhale and then like 5 more paragraphs.
no, I just want to know what the promised land is. Can I see the promised land or nah? Wait, chat. I think that the reason everyone is so quiet is because it's halftime. So how are you guys feeling? This is really fun. I don't know why. Every time I heard of Chamber Trials, I think it's because of the teams, like the way that they make teams. I always thought that it was like a super sweaty event, but this is pretty chill. Like I'm vibing. I'm having a good time. Like, of course, the players are sweaty, but like the games themselves don't require
excited.
like a crazy amount of sweat, if that makes any sense. But maybe I'm having a good time because I'm also like on a really good team. Like Kel obviously knows what the flop is going on. I don't. Let's see if Ish can do this. What? Okay, I definitely pressed space. Would you ever play Pandora? Oh, you know what? I think Pandora's Box is the one that I think was super sweaty. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe I never perceived Chamber Trials, and I thought that I perceived it because I thought I was thinking of what's it called? Pandora's Box. Chamber Trials 8 was ultra sweaty. This event is not as sweaty. Oh, okay, I see.
What's so funny, huh?
I guess they have like their
iCup.
things. You're used to MCC and other events like charity events where Jojo's the leader and top frag. But it's fun seeing the other side. Yeah, I'm just kind of a noob here. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm doing bad. And I think I had some good calls to say in that previous game of like switching up the way we were playing. But yeah, I'm just going into this completely blind. I genuinely have no idea what the freak is going on. I'm like generally good at events, but yeah, when it's like mini games, like I'm learning what the mini game is as we're going into it. So, yeah. And then I still had a good comeback on the race thing, but yeah, I mean people have studied that up, down, left, right. So like there was just no shot I was gonna get top 10 on that. I think I could have done a little bit better. I was making some small mistakes. I think that once I learned the first part of the map, I should have turned off players. In my professional opinion. Because when I was following Haley and like she just went like straight down in the Elytra part, like I think that also like yes it messed me up, but like it messed me up like mentally as well, because then I was like, wait, I don't know why I can't do this jump. Oh,
I'm so funny.
Yo.
I'm so funny, guys. I'm so funny.
all right,
Guys, surely now we'll play Flow State, right?
I want flow state
Yeah,
out of
sure.
here.
dude, I don't even know what the
Really?
freak flow state is, but now I don't even care about it.
I have a
stick.
triple
I love
vote for Flow
suppressor.
State. Go,
Oh my God,
go.
I have a stick. I'm heading people in.
I'm so confused. I
Oh,
saw
no.
more people go into flow state in the last one, and I had a
Dude,
triple vote, and it still only had
maybe
6.
maybe they went in with the vote suppressors.
Oh,
they're letting me in.
true.
Dude, Chaos, fuck off. You weirdo.
I think they're going into soccer. I think it's definitely soccer this time around.
Oh my god.
I think I hit Infume in a flow state. Yeah.
Oh, bet.
27.
That's pretty good.
Who wants blitz, bro?
So what's this game again? I forgot.
So
lot
you're
of
gonna do
parkour.
you're gonna do a parkour course, and then you're gonna do dropper course, and then you're gonna do a Elytra course, and then you're gonna do an obstacles course.
Yeah. This one stresses me out.
It's very
turning
stressful.
Flow state is a linear
Puzzle
movement-based trial where you must amass as many points by participating in 4 different movement types over 14 minutes. First, you will be attempting 8 levels of parkour at the beginning of each level. You will be faced with completing an easy,
Done.
medium, or hard level. What do you recommend for us? Medium all the way?
You can try the hard ones at the start. It's basically just do the hard until you can't do it anymore.
Yeah, that's what
And
I
then, like,
usually do. I
Once
usually
you get
do
to
hard.
dropper, you can do hard for a bit and see if it's okay.
How much time do you
And
think I should
then
waste before I'm
medium.
like, okay, I should drop this? 30
They
seconds.
did say they made it harder, so yeah, probably
Yeah.
like max
Oh,
30
man.
seconds.
Okay. I think I'll do like 2 attempts on hard, and then if I just don't feel like I got it, then I'll
Yeah.
go medium.
That's
Yeah.
what I
That's it.
usually do.
I was like,
And then
Honestly,
for,
I
dro-
hate
for,
obstacles.
for dropper, probably like you could probably fail it like 4 or 5 times just because it's
yeah,
so fast.
an
and then
80-point
it's-
bonus upon finishing the course. You kind of
Yeah, finishing is really important. Like if
Yeah.
you have to do easies at the end just to finish, that's fine.
Okay, gotcha.
back.
So I'm just running to the jump boost. I
Yeah, we're
see.
gonna get a little jump pad.
I'm
into the
hungry
end.
in game.
Are you still
never mind.
hungry?
I got healed. No, we're good.
Oh my god, I didn't
Oh my God,
like
wait.
that. Oh, shift into it. Oh, that's it. Oh, jump over the chain. I'm an idiot. Dude, why is every single level here have a freaking name on it or like a bar title?
I don't know what you speak of.
Don't worry about it.
Wait, how do I do this one like jumping onto the glass? Oh, well, you probably don't see it actually. Shift into the gap.
I just said this.
You're talking about the honey jump?
Oh my god, I'm scared. Jump over the chain. Oh, over, not... Okay.
Yeah, I did that the first time too. Oh, fuck.
Like, wait.
But like, what if I land on the chain? I'm leaving this.
If you land on the chain, it doesn't work. You like have to fully clear it. It's like a long jump. Or it's like hurdles.
I'm like struggling with this.
It is a very hard course, yeah.
That's freaking. I'm going easy. I don't even care about this no more.
Wait. Okay, no.
I think I'm just not having fun.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I'm just not having fun.
Sorry, once
Like-
you get past all the easy parkours, you don't have to do parkour anymore.
I'm like,
Ah, I misread that.
oh, have fun. Okay. I was just told to have fun, so I'm having fun now.
Oh, did it work? Yeah.
Yeah. Good comms from everybody all around.
Oh.
What the frick even
Dude, this
is
jump
the
is so
hitbox?
hard. What?
Like, I'm not even able to do medium. That's how little fun I'm having.
Yeah, they make these like unnaturally hard.
Is that why the roster of this event is just super sweaty, like, because of this game?
Yeah.
Because I was literally,
Probably.
during halftime, I was talking about it. I was like, oh, you know, like, I thought this event was really sweaty, but, like, I'm having a good time. It's good. And they slap you with this.
Oh my god, I can't.
Yeah.
Like, 90% of players
What?
can't do this. What the freak?
I'm not even like timing my jumps anymore. It's okay. There's still a lot of time. Well, it just doesn't work. I'm just gonna do medium for one, I think.
My Lanta. Like. I jumped over it. I'm gonna start saying bad words, Kel. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind. I got it. No bad words from me. Currently missing Farmer's Valley. Anybody else?
True.
Yeah. True.
Any mergers in the chats?
I'm okay. That one came from the heart.
What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay.
What's that?
Are we being serious? What do you mean chain this jump? What do you mean by that? What does that mean, Kel? Describe. Chain this jump?
Means you just do them back to back, like
You continuously go.
you don't stop. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm trying. Okay, I did it. Fun is mandatory. Drop or start. Why do I have buttons or things in my inventory?
It's just switch between the difficulties if you need to.
Oh, okay.
It's a trapdoor in that one. That's crazy.
Have you done the dropper yet?
Bro, I'm
The
stuck.
droppers are pretty difficult.
I'm stuck in a dropper, bro. I'm glitched at the bottom.
What?
What?
Oh, they're
God.
teleporting me, I think. Just stuck in the water.
Neutral. Ah, a little bit earlier. What?
Wait, this reminds me of Lifesteal, I think.
I just can't leave.
Are you still stuck?
Yeah, he tried teleporting me and it's just not working.
What?
Our team is having glitches today.
Oh my god. I'm not having fun! I said it! Okay, never mind. I have fun on that one. Only on that one.
Only on that one level. Okay, the elytras are really, really hard. I would not recommend doing them at all. like the hard ones at least.
Oh my god.
I'm still on dropper. Am I going too slow? Should I be like out of dropper now?
Pretty soon, yeah. 'Cause the obstacles might take a bit.
Oh my god, that is so hard to see.
Yeah, I would just honestly I would just go easy from here on out, I think.
But what if my
Because even the
ego says
Elijah's like
no?
really hard. I respect it.
Stupid fish! Sorry. The fish did nothing wrong. Like, how am I not even making this? Bruh, you're gonna tell me this is easy, but the other thing I did was... Whatever. Oh, I was doing an easy one on accident. Bruh.
Wow, you need height on that. Okay. Not like a crazy amount, but like it's probably.
What the freak? Who came up with these courses? Because I don't think they know the definition of easy, medium, hard.
I know, I agree.
I do not make this for sure.
No
I'm-
freaking way! My head was down.
I could be here for like 2 minutes and still.
I'm like ducking.
Like
Yeah,
in
me
real
too.
life.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's
No,
still not-
like I hate that when I smash my face on the wall, it like kills me because I didn't die, you know? Like I'm still
True.
in it. I want to smash my face for the purpose of slowing myself down.
Oh my god. I fucking hate obstacles.
Oh, you're on obstacles already? I should probably get the freak out of here.
And
I don't know what I'm
your
doing.
defense, I like did easy on a lot of the things.
Yeah, I'm switching it up.
I'm like too traumatized with obstacles now where I'm like I'm not even like doing anything cool. I'm just going slow. I
Yeah.
just want to finish.
Do you have to do anything cool?
No, I mean just like going fast.
The music's a vibe.
Sure.
So, oh, this is just obstacles. It's just block placing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's the whole thing. There's 4 of them. Oh, nice.
Oh, that was stupid. Wait, do the blocks disappear before me or behind me? Oh,
Yeah,
they
they
Yeah,
do.
but slowly. Oh, you're lying.
Can I just like block across?
The faster you complete it, the more points you get, but it's not like worse.
Okay,
case
I'm
scenario.
actually
it's not,
trolling.
Not terrible if you do it slow. It's fun as long as you finish.
But like, can I just like bridge across the whole way, or is that like not chill?
You might be able to, yeah.
I'm gonna say it. Oh, you finished? What the freak?
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of the color scheme they use for this because it makes me think that the blocks are bigger.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Like
My
I was
perception
like,
is so
is that a
skewed.
2x2?
Yeah,
Of
exactly.
gray wool
I
or
got really
something? Like, yeah.
confused. So are you just like good at with the sticks or what?
Yeah, mouse and keyboard grew up with, out of the womb.
Right. Oh, that's cool. Oh, frick. That
2 minutes.
scared
2
me.
minutes.
If I'm on
Woogie's stepping it up,
obstacles, am
Woogie's
I
in a
on a
good spot.
good pace here?
Yeah, you're in a
Yeah.
good spot.
I'm just gonna go
I think
around
you're
this.
all you're all on obstacles. I think you and Woogie have 2 left and Ghostie's on the last one. Question mark?
Yeah.
C tier completion.
What
That's
the
rude.
heck?
Yeah, you got a minute and a half. You're chilling.
Is the tier just based on time? Because that was
Yeah,
rude.
it
Yeah,
is.
how
I
fast you
tried my
finish it.
best.
I got
Fruitberries probably
interested.
has S tier on all of them.
Probably. Okay, I finished. C tier on everything.
Currently on B. Oh, now I'm down to C. That was such a big gap.
Alright,
Where's
last
Woogie?
one. Dude, you're both on the last one for obstacle.
I'll bet.
You can play it safe. You got 40 seconds.
Alright, I'll play it safe.
Thanks for that.
I'll play it safe because I totally have been playing super risky this entire time. So,
Yep.
you know, I'll be taking it real slow here for the sake of you requesting me to do so.
Absolutely. Nice.
Yay.
Oh, our
Yay.
next
Oh, wait, you and
one's
Woogie finished together.
Wait, Pog Duo, am I right?
Pog
Like,
Dog.
on
Pog-
top.
we just keep
Beautiful.
doing that.
There's a lot of people who haven't finished yet. Why is all of purple not finished yet? What?
Wait, I thought Fruitberries was
Jeez.
goated. Wait, I didn't mean for that to sound rude.
What?
Oh.
None of them finished.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we got second.
I got
Second.
second.
Yo.
Wow. Mostly because of all the hard courses we
W.
did. Am I right or am
We
I right?
all did
team?
such hard courses.
Yes.
Such hard-
Okay.
I got
Much-
16th. How?
I got
Sorry, I'm
21st.
just- I
I did a
3 hard
lot of
courses.
easies.
I did 3 hard
I
courses,
got
they're all
24th. I
lectures.
did so bad. I did 7 easies,
I did
12
better than you
mediums.
guys.
Yeah.
Oh, I did 5 easies, 3 mediums, and then 3 hards.
Bro, I gave up on
Seven
hard after that first one. It was so stupid.
easies.
Oh, I didn't know.
11
I
mediums,
didn't know
one
hard
hard.
parkours. I did 3 medium parkours.
No,
It was so. The parkour was hard though.
No, it's stupid. I don't know who came up with it, but all those mediums should be hard.
Yeah, and like the mediums were so hard and the easies were way too easy. I just breezed through them.
For
That was
real.
good. That was really good for us.
Yeah, that was
Yo,
good.
Renzo Dog, thank you for the $5
Still in
super chat. I
fourth,
appreciate
but
it. Thank you so much.
Pretty good spot.
It's one.
Guys, if you guys are watching over on YouTube, make sure you drop a like on the stream. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it.
19th.
I'm in 20th.
Yeah, see, it's all
I'm
Sam
probably,
P.
like,
It's all Sam
40th
P's fault.
place.
That can't be possible.
How do I check my play? I don't think I care,
I
actually.
think
I don't
it's
want to
slash
know.
I
Let's do IDV.
what is it called? IPL. Slash
It's fine.
IPL.
I don't need to know.
You're 24. Oh, I mean, you're first. You're first individual.
Yay!
Wait,
Nice.
go to each other.
Good to
All right.
So what are we gonna play now?
I don't think it matters. I think we just sit here and don't vote.
Yeah, I think we're chilling. Oh, I'm dead.
Ooh.
So
Like,
let's not do it.
Sap killed you. What the heck?
What? I've never interacted with that person before in my life. This is messed up.
Oh,
Maybe
I
I
was
jumped in
killed.
front of somebody.
Going
Look
a
at my triple
blitz.
vote. Dude, how does someone get a netherite chestplate and a sword?
That's evil.
Where do I
It's
go?
plugging me
Blitz?
blitz.
Wherever you want.
I didn't even vote.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
I stood by that when I said I wouldn't vote.
Soccer.
Soccer.
Yes.
Woogie, lock in.
What's this one's? Wait, I've watched Woogie play this.
This one's a lot of fun.
It's so much fun. I'm usually like an aggro player, and I think Woogie's usually defense. So.
Oh, I'm the best goalie.
I'm also a little aggro.
Okay. That's cool.
So Jojo, pretty much how this one
I'm
works
Jojo.
is that there's a you get like you go capture a like arrow in the middle, and it's like a soccer ball. So you just shoot the arrow as far like forward as you can. But if you hold the arrow for too long, they can punch you and
second.
get it from you. Yeah, it's like a second. You have like a second to shoot it.
Actually, it's
and then you
25
have to.
ticks, but yeah.
Oh, right.
Ooh.
I
Um,
have 1.5.
and you have to
One
go and
1.25,
like
yeah.
get to the enemy and just shoot their iron golem.
Shoot their goal.
And also the arrow velocity is like reduced, so you have to aim higher to go further.
Yeah.
Than normal.
Yeah.
Like you have to aim.
And
pretty
if you
far
get
up.
shot by an arrow, you're the one that gets it. So a good strategy
Yeah.
is when someone has the bow and is aiming, jump in front of where they're shooting and then punch them. So either they'll shoot you and you'll get the arrow, or you'll punch.
Yeah.
If you punch them when they have the bow, like you're saying it, when someone gets the
Yeah,
we'll
you
see there.
practice it.
Okay, so like I punch him. See, I have nether armor, and then it goes off. When it goes
and then it
off,
goes
that's when
away,
you
and then
punch
you
me.
can punch Woogie and steal it.
So like a little
Yeah.
strategy is like, yeah, when you shoot it, that was a max power shot. And so like, yeah, strategy is like,
Yeah,
looking for
you
the
want to
arrow,
shoot it like
bring
really
that.
far up too, because if you shoot it
Shots
far
like
up, then
that.
you don't accidentally like shoot someone with it. Because
Yeah,
you
doing
don't want
little
to. You
shots
can
like
shoot
that.
the enemy team.
Yeah.
If we do shots like passing to each other and stuff, it would be huge.
Hmm
Like sitting here. just,
Block me,
like,
Woogie. Block me. Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, and you can block a shot.
Yeah, I like to jump when I shoot as well.
Yeah.
Just to get the height on it.
Momentum.
Change
Yeah.
my chat. He's believing in us. Yeah, like little shots like, oh, I'm out. Trying like hit a teammate is huge.
Yeah.
Go.
That's vertical.
Oh,
Pass.
Huh. Oh. I'm too strong.
Oh, I would also recommend turning your entity distance up, because then we'll see the ball across the map. I've had issues with that before.
All right, bet.
It's
Entity
in video
distance.
settings, quality, if you have a different tab for it, and the entity distance all the way up. Yeah.
Entity distance 500.
Yep.
Who are we against?
Red.
All right,
Okay.
This is a good
running,
team.
running. Okay. Kel, I'm boosting you.
Thank you.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so you guys go.
Oh my god.
Ah, stop it.
I got
It's
it.
like lagging.
Okay, I get that.
Okay, someone go. Someone top left side.
Oh wow.
Nice.
I got punched doing it.
oh
my
yeah.
god.
Okay.
Oh my
Okay, Kel, same
I
thing.
don't
god.
know
Okay, go.
anything. I'm just here.
You just want to keep them from getting it.
They got boosted.
Right
Right side, right side.
Let's go,
Danny's got it. Oh, Danny freaking
Oh, Danny-
missed. Oh, he doesn't know to
He's
stand
trying
on
to
it.
punch it.
I'm here.
On you, Ghosty. Nice.
Nice.
Oh my god.
It's all you. It's all you.
Shoot it straight up if you need. Oh,
Nice,
nice. That's gnarly.
I was just listening to that song.
Give me left again.
Left or yeah, right side actually, but that's okay.
Oh my god, it's on the top. Oh, he still
Oh,
got it.
there's 3 iron golems.
Oh my
Nice
god.
block, Kel.
I'm all the way.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, what
my
a pass!
God.
That was a
Dude,
good
dude,
pass.
it's all you- if I
I'll
might
be a
be there.
cheerleader, guys. If you need anything, just say
You
it.
got it. Oh my
Nice,
god. Oh
Ghosty.
my
He
god. Oh my
punched me into it.
Let's go, fearless foxes. Clap, clap, clap. Let's go, fearless foxes.
They're doing the same thing. They just keep doing the same thing, and it's not working. They went back.
Yep. Nice.
On you, left. Oh,
Fine got it. Fine got
it.
it.
They can't do anything with it. They're going straight to
Going
you.
far
Nice.
up
there.
Just shoot it as far forward as possible. Oh,
Oh,
Feinberg
he
got
shot
it.
it.
into him.
I got it.
Oh, they're gonna shoot. Oh, they missed.
Miss.
Oh, they missed. Oh, Danny's
no,
right
no.
there.
No.
That's
Oh,
bad. That's
okay.
bad.
All right,
I
run
think
to it.
I'm just gonna go
Great
opposite
job.
locations. I
It's on. Nice.
Yeah, you
one.
can just match, like, if somebody's, like, sitting on the other side, you can just match them so that they can't, like, cross map. You just have,
Yeah.
like, all the
Do we get
space.
points based on how many goals you get?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright,
Last time we scored 1.
Yeah,
Guys,
sorry
I'm
about
just
that.
gonna be far forward on the right. I think that's what I'm gonna
Okay.
do.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll do that, but I'll go
Yeah.
left. So
I'll call
Bill,
it
you
when
wanna,
I'm-
like,
where I'm
try to go
shooting
for
it.
the
Yeah,
ball?
I'll just play mid.
Nice.
I just shot it.
Huge. Got it right, yeah.
Freak. Wait, can I just punch them? Oh yeah, they
Yeah,
can.
you can.
Okay.
How did CG get
Freak,
that, bro?
it's all the way back. I'm up here. I'm
Deep
up here.
left.
To you,
Nice,
Ghosty.
Kel. Nice.
They're on you. They're on you.
Oh my god.
Oh, they fear in.
Found the miss.
Left.
Huge.
Break.
Oh, nice,
Back
nice.
to you guys.
Oh, wait. Oh,
I got
it
it.
showed that it, like...
Yeah, go
How did I hack
forward.
it?
I saw it. Got it again. It's
I
like
hacked
mid left.
Oh my god, he got it.
Back to you.
Got it?
Okay, yeah, just
Right
shoot it.
side.
Okay, going.
They're gonna get it. I'm just gonna stay over here. I'm not even gonna move out. Okay.
Got it?
I'm
Shoot
still
it.
up here.
Yeah, yeah.
I see. Nice.
Nice.
Haley,
Nice,
just
nice,
shoot
nice.
it. I can get it. I can
Huge.
get it.
Oh, it's
They
so
have no
close.
defenders. They have no defenders.
Yeah!
Nice. Nice,
Show,
beautiful.
nice.
I jumped over them.
Good work. Okay, watch like a fast play here. Yep.
I'm pushed up right side.
You got it.
It's far.
Nice.
Just pass it up.
He left to ghosty.
I passed it to
Nice.
Kel. Oh, frick.
Oh my god. I thought it went further than that.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna
You
get
like
it.
bounce off the block. It's fun.
Shoot it back.
To you, Haley.
Nice.
Nice.
Beautiful. All right.
Ankara Messi,
There's not
Ankara Messi,
enough
Ankara
time for this,
Messi.
Go.
No, our team
Yo,
plays actually
bet.
Bang!
beautiful.
We scored 5.
Ah,
We're
huge.
cooking.
Mhm.
We're against blue.
I'm blue, dabba dee dabba da.
Dabba-dee, dabba-die,
Blah, blah,
dabba-dee,
blah, blah, blah.
dabba-die.
All right, I'll be top right again.
Yep.
Or forward right.
That little boosting shot gets us the ball every time.
Yeah, it's left, Goosey.
Yep.
Oh, they got it. They got it.
Stills got it.
I'm right side ready.
What the? Oh, I didn't even see where it went. No. That's
Oh,
fine.
yeah.
That's fine.
Okay, I gotta stop trying to block it.
I thought it like went into you.
Hmm.
That's fun.
So did I. Okay.
Deep right, Jojo.
Oh my god, they punched me out
Holy
of the
shit,
way
you
like
left it.
idiots.
Nice.
That's fine.
Nice,
hit.
Goosey.
Frick, I
It's far
can't get
in.
there.
Why? Dude, what?
Mid.
I got it, that's fine. Right side.
I'll be there.
Yeah, you got
Nice,
that.
Jojo.
Yeah!
Nice, Jojo.
Oh my god, what a shot.
Oh my gosh.
You didn't
Oh,
know
nice
that.
cow.
I'm deep right. Oh, frick, not that deep.
Oh,
It's back to left. I'll go back right.
You can get
Fine,
that
fine,
goal. Or not. Oh yeah, Woogie, you're there.
Far mid.
oh, I'm past me.
Haley, I'm the right. Just chuck it. Nice.
Nice. Beautiful pass.
Cheers,
pass.
Jojo.
It's
Oh,
in
they
the hole
punched
there.
me! These sons of... I'm gonna say it. Oh, I took it.
Oh, you
I
Nice,
took
good
it.
punch back. Good punch back.
Oh, I freaking shot them in the face. Dang it.
On you, Woogie.
Nice,
Nice.
Woogie.
You have it.
Left side.
Go, Haley. Frick.
Oh my
you
god,
got
nice
it.
boost. That
Oh
boost
my
was so
god.
good.
Oh, it's...
Take that. 3 seconds.
Shoot it. Yeah!
Buzzer beater.
Oh my
Oh
god.
Nice.
Oh my god.
crazy.
God.
That's beautiful.
That boost was so good. Oh my
shit.
gosh.
Oh
That was
my
beautiful.
God.
All right.
Ankara Messi.
We keep the ball rolling.
Let's keep it going. Did they take a timeout?
Level
What's
50
happening?
mad, bro.
All right, here we go.
This game is so good. I love this game.
This game is so much fun.
Oh, I missed the boost, dude. Nice kill.
Oh wow. Okay.
I'm deep right.
Yeah, again. It's on right.
Nice.
Oh, it went a bit
What
far.
the lag? It went straight through my face. Wait, Amfrost is just punching like a pee-pee face.
Yeah, he does
I'm
that.
supposed to. Oh,
That's rude.
shit.
Okay, they have
They
it.
might get that. Oh,
I stole it.
Nice kill.
Amfrost is gonna get it. I'm still
He's
across.
not.
I'm
But
still
I'm
across.
not.
I'm across.
Oh,
Nice.
I got it. I threw it.
No, that I wasn't there. It's okay. I'm trying to get
Oh,
in the way.
sorry.
Back to you guys.
Oh,
I'm deep
Oh,
in.
punch me out of the way.
I'm deep in straight forward. If you get it.
Mine.
nice.
Oh,
It's on
frick.
Soshi.
Oh, nice.
Stole it?
Nice.
Nice.
Right there.
Nice. Deep right.
Going right.
Nice.
Oh
they
my
got
god,
it.
that was almost
I'm blocking them off you.
No, there was one right there.
It's right there. It's stupid. It's
what?
stupid.
I missed! I missed because
Here you
I'm stupid.
What? It's in.
Nice.
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 Bet. Let's go. I'm
Mine.
deep right.
Got
Nice.
We're both here.
Jojo, no one on you. No one on you. Take your time. Take your time.
Shoot it, shoot it.
Shot.
Nice,
Yeah!
Jojo. Beautiful.
God.
I'm having fun. I'm smiling across my face right now.
Yeah, this game is so much
Deep right.
fun.
Jojo, no one on it.
Got it.
Nice,
Right,
Jojo.
right.
Shoot it, shoot it.
I shot it up. I shot it up.
Don't
Go,
go, Steve.
Haley, go!
Oh, yes, nice.
Let's go.
We're cooking. We're actually
Yes!
Oh my god.
Oh,
we're
that was
beautiful.
good.
Absolutely beautiful.
That was good. That was good.
We've
is
scored
good.
10 goals.
We've scored
We're insane.
Okay,
all
okay.
right. We got this.
Keep going. Ball rolling.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Exactly.
Is that on two? Oh, this is my song.
Oh, bet. Oh, bet.
We got it.
I'm ready at right. Shoot across.
And Haley. Bang,
Shoot,
nice.
shoot across, Haley. Oh, freak.
Oh, sorry, I should have.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Bryce got it.
Oh,
It's going deep.
I'll be right
You
side.
got
Towards Haley.
Yeah,
oh my
nice.
god.
that? Fast.
Haley, if you get it and you don't see anyone, you can just shoot backwards.
Oh.
Or not backwards,
Okay.
but like across.
Mine,
Nice,
mine.
nice one.
Jojo, you right side, right side, right side.
All right side, right side.
Nice,
Throw
nice.
me.
Shoot that, shoot that, shoot that.
I shot it. Yeah!
Nice, Jojo.
Let's
Beautiful.
go. She's loving this.
She's in position.
Nice, Cal.
Left,
Go,
left,
go,
left,
go,
left,
go.
left.
Oh my god.
Luigi will get it.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Right side. Oh, freak.
Oh
it's
my
okay.
god. Good
It's okay.
punch by me, actually.
Go
Yeah, you
cross.
got that.
Oh, they
Oh,
got it.
shoot.
It's okay.
Fine, fine, fine.
Just chuck it right side if you can at any point. It's
Oh,
okay.
it's
okay.
unlucky.
Oh,
That's
nice.
unlucky.
Okay, that's fine.
My bad.
They're good. They're good. They're just
Good time,
playing.
Kelly.
Right side, right
Kelly,
side.
time. Cal, shoot it back, shoot it back, shoot it back.
I shot right. Oh.
Oh,
Jojo.
frick. I didn't think you were shooting it
It's okay,
towards me.
it's okay,
Sorry. Just chuck it left.
Go Steve.
Nice.
Yeah.
Just take your time.
Just keep pushing it. Keep pushing it.
Just get it, get it, get it.
Fine.
Frick. Okay, they
I
went
got it,
backwards.
I got it.
Oh,
Where's-
there's like 2 seconds.
Chuck it!
Oh,
Oh!
they
what the-
jumped into
Okay, that's fine.
it.
We'll take the draw. That's
Okay,
fine.
We
It's
take a
fine,
draw.
yeah.
We
Yeah.
take a draw.
A draw is better than a
Let's
loss.
go.
Draw
We
is
like to
better than a
draw.
loss.
I like drawing. Drawing is
Exactly.
fun.
Yep,
I
yep.
like to draw cats and houses with
Oh,
one
Pink's
line.
doing really good, by the way. Oh,
Easy.
Yeah, Pink's,
undefeated
Pink's doing
streak.
well.
Mm-hmm.
oh, we can take it back. Purple sucks.
Oh my gosh.
I'm deep right.
Deep, deep.
Shoot it right, if anything.
Shoot it middle. Middle, middle, middle. I'm ready at middle.
I don't know why they weren't just pushing you there.
Haley across. It's okay. It's
Nice.
okay.
Sorry, yeah.
None of
I
them
can
are back
get
there.
it.
None of them
I
are
can
back
get
there.
it.
Yeah, get it, get it, get it. I'm punching you forward.
Nice. Shoot it, shoot it.
Yeah!
Nice, Jojo.
Nice.
Beautiful. Okay, they went back. I don't know what side they're gonna get. Oh, I know
I'm
what side
deep
they're gonna
right. Oh, they're shooting.
get. Oh, they
across.
missed the pass.
Oh,
Nice,
Got it.
Cal.
Chuck it out.
Deep left or mid left, mid left.
Just shoot it anywhere.
Turkey, turkey,
Nice.
Jojo, yeah.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, that's good. Woogie, you defend right.
Yep.
Okay, we still have it.
I
We still have
got
it.
it, I got it over, I got it over.
They're gonna grab it. They shot it over me.
Went towards
Back
mid.
to mid.
Nice.
I got it. Left.
You have time, Kelly. You have time.
Oh frick.
Oh, off the.
I got it.
Nice
Jojo.
walk.
Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Nice,
Oh my
Jojo.
god, you're the goat.
Over their heads. Yee.
I got it.
Deep right.
Watch out.
Just
they're
chuck
right
it
on
as far as you can.
you. Nice.
Nice, Jojo.
I got it. On you, Ghosty.
Nice.
Nice.
Just shoot it. Yep.
Nice, Ghosty. Let's
go.
go.
Nice, Cal. You have time, Cal. You have time. No net. No net. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, they gave up. All right, Pink.
go.
This is for the 6 wins.
Yep,
Us
yep.
versus Pink. We both
Oh,
have 5.
versus
We're tied in
Pink?
Oh my
goals.
god, we're tied in
We're tied,
goals and
same as
everything.
14
This is gonna be
goals.
insane.
Okay, hey,
The ultimate battle. Here we go.
I got this.
Guys, we've been
They're
practicing
probably gonna
ages
do
for
like
this.
a cross map thing.
I'll watch.
They've been scoring a lot of goals. They're playing really aggro.
Thankfully, we're better.
How?
I'm deep right.
That's fine. That's fine.
I'll punch them off. I'll punch them off.
Haley, that's yours. Shoot across.
Yeah. On right,
Shoot
Jojo.
across to
Oh,
Jojo.
come on.
They've got it.
There's this.
Stole it.
Chuck
Nice
it,
block,
chuck it,
nice
chuck it.
block. Nice.
Nice, Haley. Just go for the.
Shoot it.
Nice, Haley.
Oh, close.
Oh my god. Yes.
Nice, nice, yes!
Nice, Lucy. Nice.
I had to
Let's
punch
go.
Evbo out of the way, and then I punched you in. Deep right. Nice.
Nice.
Chuck
Okay,
it.
deep left, deep left, deep left.
Haley, that's yours.
Nice.
Just shoot it forward.
I shot it. I shot it.
Nice!
Oh my god! Oh my
What a
god.
shot!
Oh my god.
I got it.
They got it. They got it. Oh, fuck.
Fine.
Oh,
It's
okay,
okay.
okay.
That's fine.
Okay.
It's okay.
All right, we're gonna get the ball. That's fine.
Take your time, Kel. I'll
Shoot
keep them off you.
across. I'm open.
Yeah, honestly. Okay, deep right, deep right.
Oh,
Got it.
Freak.
Mine.
Nice.
there's no one on me.
Shoot across the Kaylee.
Just up over there. Yeah, yeah.
Just shoot,
I can just
shoot,
shoot it.
shoot
I can just. Haley,
Shoot that
go!
Nice. Beautiful.
10 seconds. We win this. We win this.
Beautiful.
All right, let's hold them back.
We
Oh,
might get that, but that's fine.
oh,
Oh yeah.
No!
We still win. We still win.
Okay, it's okay, it's
Come
okay.
on, come on, come on.
yeah!
Jesus.
Holy
Beautiful.
cinema!
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Oh my gosh! 17, 16.
Holy.
That's a crazy amount. Holy.
Wolfie's not liking this game.
Cooking.
Bang!
I love this game.
That's how domination we
Love
bring
it.
to soccer,
This
bro.
Yes,
game was
there's a gap. There's a
awesome.
gap.
Holy.
Look at that! Look at that!
Nine-
That's
oh
Tiger
my God,
duo.
9 and
That's Tiger
6?
duo.
Yeah,
Bro.
baby.
We
Holy.
freaking cooked. We actually freaking cooked with that.
Beautiful.
Oh my god.
Girls got it done.
Girls get it done.
I'm up to 11th. I'm up to 11th individual.
Let's
Are you
freaking go.
serious?
Shit, bro.
Let's freaking go.
Oh, yeah. Kel launches back to his rightful spot.
There's no more games, right? That was it, and we can just end it here,
Yeah.
or what?
Yeah,
my
yeah,
God.
that's over actually.
One more
We're in
game.
10th,
One more.
11th, and 12th. Just all three of us.
Wait, for real?
That's so fun. That's so
From
funny.
one game.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
Oh, it's just two
I
more
like that
games,
one.
two
We
more
should
games.
play again.
Yeah, 2 PvP.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
should-
that one's a lot of fun.
That's a 3-block Nia. Oh, never mind. See ya.
No, you don't get to.
Boom, boom.
What's the new
boom.
one?
Okay.
Blitz is the new one, or Chunk Lock?
Chunk Lock's the new one.
What's the new
Okay.
game? Wait, I can kill
We
someone.
should
Who should I kill?
vote- I
Everybody.
think
Well, someone on
Blitz.
red.
I think we
Let's
should
go
vote
Blitz.
Blitz. I have a vote suppressor, so I'm gonna run into the other one.
I have
Killed
a
Oliver. So which one are we voting for?
Vote the Blitz, the blue one.
Okay. Nice armor.
Okay, yeah, it's gonna be Blitz. Fucking fresh.
Hey, yeah, you both got armor.
Yeah, I got a stick.
Nice. I had a sword, but I killed someone with it, and then it broke.
Oh my god, Chunk Lock -2.
We hate Chunk Lock.
But that's the new game, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, this game. Oh, I fallen. I killed myself.
Or if I can't see my message.
Oh,
So this one we're basic. I'll
I'm
just
also
follow
down
where we're
here.
going,
Beat 'em
but
up,
we're just
beat 'em
gonna
up, beat 'em up.
run to the corner of the map, and then mine ores and fight the team that's there.
yeah.
Wait, can you
And
describe
then we'll just-
it again? As if I was 4 years old.
You trying in layman's
Okay.
terms?
So ore blocks equal points.
Wait, did I already
Diamonds
play
in
that?
corner. No,
Got
there's
Oliver?
more. There's more.
Down?
There's
Oh my
more
God.
mining ore blocks.
I'm dying though. I'm dead.
Oh no.
That's funny. So we're gonna go to the corner of the
I had
map,
to
mine
wait
the
till-
diamonds, kill some
Look at these
people,
flags.
What are the
Yeah.
flags?
So it's a
It's
Oh,
like,
PvP
it's
game?
like, yes, PvP. You don't respawn. Getting the corner is gonna be huge. Once
Yeah.
you mine a
Yes.
Good
Gapped.
job. Good
Wait,
job.
gaps.
We stay in first. That's how it be.
we're probably gonna be focused here.
This is SG but fun. That's what someone said in my chat. Is that true?
Yeah,
It's
pretty much.
kind of like SG. Like it's SG,
it's
but
like
you have.
set
Blitz
kit.
is.
you
I'm
have
just
the
gonna
ore
read the
block.
description. Blitz is
Yeah.
a team-based combat trial where players must kill each other while simultaneously attempting to survive as long as they can. As the trial progresses, the
survival points,
border
by the
will
way.
shrink around
Sorry.
you, forcing combat between players. Try not to get caught by the border. Okay.
Didn't say he
During
though.
no, it did. It did. During the first 2
Oh.
minutes of the round, surge flow will be active. Damage points and kill points are worth double during surge flow. You will find iron and diamond blocks around the map. Mine those blocks to earn more points. Okay.
That's for each person, by the way. So it's like, see, it says like 14 points per kill, but it's gonna be, I think, like it's 8 points per diamond because it's 2 times 4.
Oh yeah, I see.
That caught me out for a little because I thought it was like kills were like focused on. Hey, are you still down there?
No, I'm up now.
Oh, that's
They teleported me
Kel.
back up.
Hell, kill him.
I
Kill 'em all.
dropped. I can't. It doesn't work anymore.
Whoa, what the
Okay,
freak?
okay.
What the freak
It's
is
for the map.
happening?
So if you fly to the
Okay,
corner,
cool.
you can see like the diamond like.
Yeah.
Oh.
So we're gonna
pyramids almost. That's
spawn
what we're going
in
for
like,
this
you
time.
see the little red and white mushroom houses,
Yeah.
like the big ones. Those are the ones we're gonna spawn with the little
Yeah.
farms around it. That's where we're gonna spawn. Depending on where we
Yeah.
spawn, we're probably gonna want to go straight for the diamonds and just honestly rushing them as fast
Yes.
as we can, getting as many as we can, and depending on who the team is, either staying and getting all the diamonds and going for kills,
Should we?
or just running. Because there's also there's a giant couple of iron veins in those fields across from it. So if we like get half the diamonds and it's a really good PvP team, we get as many diamonds as we can, and then dip to the iron in those fields. Okay, we're gonna go left here. We're gonna go left.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in.
I have a
I'm
follow-up
still
question, if that's okay.
I guess.
Can we
We're
do
gonna left,
this?
left.
Like, should we assign one person to mine everything, or should we have multiple people going?
No, just
If you
everyone.
can mine, you mine.
Or like
but-
whoever just gets.
You
there
got
first,
you
yeah.
got hands, right?
Well, because the other people would protect,
Okay.
allegedly.
They're here.
So just shoot at them and mine a bit, yeah.
Okay.
They're shooting into us a lot.
Yeah. I kind of want to rotate here.
I'm doing a lot of damage. to them,
Infume's pretty
low
low.
key.
Infume's pretty low. Infume's half. He's running. Infume's half health.
Oliver's at
Okay,
8.
make sure you heal.
Okay, we can keep chasing them. We can keep chasing them.
Oliver's at
That's 8 out of
6.
10.
Yeah,
That's
let's
it.
keep
6 out
chasing
of 10.
down.
Out of 10.
Oliver's a
Right,
5.
out of 10.
Oliver's a 5.
Focus on.
Just try and shoot Oliver a bunch if we can
Yeah.
in the back here.
Right,
Four
right.
hearts.
You get points of damage.
Two
Okay, let's
hearts.
get the, okay, let's get the iron.
Infume's
Get the
at
iron. Get the
5.
iron.
Infume's at 5.
Oliver's at 1.
Leave him.
Let's
Get
get the iron.
the
Get the
iron.
iron. Get the iron. Get the iron. Get the iron.
Kel and Jojo, you get this first. I'm Ghosty. Come with me. Get the second iron.
Yeah, that's where I'm going right now.
You're good?
Oh, right. This is more important. Okay. Oh, I'm understanding the game.
I may have used all my arrows for that, but that's okay.
Okay.
I only have
more.
3.
And there's more iron in the corner here as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it.
Wait,
You
no,
can
no,
get- you
okay,
can try getting
go
the one
to
on the
the
right too.
Let's go to the right. This
Yeah,
diamond's
you
in
guys
this
go to the one on the right.
ravine. This diamond's in this ravine right here. They haven't
Oh, you
been
wanna
doing
get
it.
the
I'm just
Okay.
helping Kel real
Okay.
quick.
Yeah, we're just getting the iron, and then you can get the diamonds. We'll just get
I'll try to get
everything
these
here.
diamonds that are over here.
I'm coming to you guys now. Blue team is grabbing the iron that's directly left of us.
Okay.
Like,
Okay,
Oh,
okay,
yeah, they're not
okay.
getting this one though. Beautiful.
Careful, Lime is here, Kel.
I saw the green solo. That's a solo. If we
Okay.
see them later,
Okay, nice.
so you
nice,
can
nice.
look
Okay,
for
blue
them.
team's here, blue team's here.
Blue right here. Yeah. Watch out. Let's
be
look. Yeah,
careful.
let's look more left here.
One's
Wait, they're split
flanking.
off. They're split
One's
off.
flanking. Get hacking. He's at 8.
Be careful, red
I'm
on
good.
our
They're
right.
going to mid.
red
They're going
on
to
our
mid. Let
right.
them go. Let them go.
Make sure you eat if you're.
You better run.
Yeah, make sure you.
Oh, I'm picking up arrows, low key.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh yeah,
the
very
arrows are
smart.
really good.
Nice.
Okay, we have nothing else to mine right now.
Okay.
Red's getting
Yeah,
mid.
There's
They
a
might try
diamond
and
block
jump
under
back.
that tree. Nice. You
Yeah, I got it.
Oh yeah. Green solo. They're chasing the green solo. They're just like red.
On red.
On red,
Oliver's
on
low.
red.
Oliver's low.
Go low.
Oh.
Kill fine.
Wait, I'm not there.
Infume's here. Infume's gonna
Nice.
kill me. Infume's gonna kill me.
No. We save you. And we
Okay,
kill
okay.
him because
Thank
he's
you,
at
thank you.
3.
Kill fine, guys. Find
Let's hear, let's hear.
there.
Oh, we're
at
split.
2.
Haley, come back.
Right,
Oh,
Good.
very sweet. Yeah, I'm
Good.
coming back.
Shoot.
Okay, we're
Find
good.
set. All right, let's push. Let's look on the outside. We can try to get
They
the
spotted
kills.
bots. Yeah, look on the outside for people.
There's
on the
pink
right.
rotating right side.
Okay, let's look
If you
left
run
here
out of
again.
arrows,
Let's look
put
here.
your stake in your offhand.
Yep.
That way you can heal faster.
Wait, pick ready.
Pink on the
Here.
left. Pink on the left.
Pink back here.
I'm here.
Focusing itch.
They're targeting
Actually,
me.
that one-
Low key.
That's
Not
it.
target.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, they ran.
Ubby
they ran.
was low, I
Just
think.
keep fighting them.
Low key,
Here,
I'm at 4
mine,
hearts.
green.
Ghosty.
Come on,
Turn.
on me.
Everyone turn. Cal,
Wait,
run.
we got split up.
Ghosty, get back up. Ghosty, back up now.
Yeah, let's
Go, go,
focus
go,
pink.
go.
Focus pink.
Abby's
back,
one.
come
Yeah, try and focus pink over here. Yeah. They're both like 2 hearts. They're both like 2 hearts. I'm cutting off the other side.
Okay, I'll go back around.
Oh, Ebbo's not at 2 hearts anymore. Okay. Ebbo's at 6. Abby's low. Nice,
Dead,
nice.
dead.
Here. I'll be right.
Abby's low. Abby's low. Can I punch you guys? No. Make sure you heal if you're
No.
hungry.
He's just gonna try to punch us off.
Yeah.
Yeah, watch out,
Don't.
Here,
watch
wait,
don't.
go. We can go over here. We can fight this.
Yeah, clean-
Yeah,
Let's
clean
go
up
here,
blue.
let's go here.
Clean up blue.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, go in. Nice. Okay, it's 2 solos. It's 2 solos.
Fruit.
Just chasing free run. Yeah, just go run. Okay, they're fighting.
Wait, let's go middle now.
Oh.
Nice!
Nice!
Oh,
That's
Let's
beautiful.
go.
That's beautiful. That's so beautiful.
I said Ubby is so dumb.
Great work. Yeah.
That was huge.
Good
That
job,
was
guys.
so
Ubby,
good.
do you have a brain?
That
We
was
got
so good.
53
We got so many
iron
blocks,
and 12
too.
diamond.
Yes.
Yeah.
Holy.
So good.
Let's freaking go. Yeah, we just need to make sure we don't split up. But aside from that, we were
Yeah,
doing perfect.
Like there was one point where like Kel, you and Jojo were going one side and Ghost was going the other, and I was just sitting there. I'm like, oh, we're so good. We got lucky.
Yeah, I looked over at Woogie
Also,
and he
do-
was
okay.
just standing.
We're going right side.
Do you guys see your teammates glowing? Like, do you all see each other
Yes.
glowing?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, remember, kids change. Oh, next one's tridents.
Oh, what
Yeah,
the?
this one's bow, next one's tridents.
Where are we going?
Right?
Oh, yeah, right.
Right.
Right. This is...
It's aqua.
Fine.
Aqua.
That's good.
I'm just
They're
running
scared. They're
for
scared.
it.
I shot one twice.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
scared.
Okay, just get the diamonds.
They're just leaving. They're leaving.
Yeah, they don't want this.
All right. Let's go to iron. Go to iron.
Oops.
They're gonna get the ravine on the right. We can check the ravine on the left after. Let's steal their iron. Because they
Yeah.
won the ravine.
Okay, me and Woogie will go left.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll go right side with you, Callum.
And we'll meet at their ravine.
Yeah, I see them. They're still walking.
Yeah, nice.
Okay,
Come
ravine
over.
on this left.
Yeah, check
We're
this
gonna-
ravine on the left. Yeah. If it's not there, you just go ahead and take all the diamonds.
It's there.
Nice, huge.
All right, awesome.
Is there fall
I'm gonna
damage?
get this iron in the front as well.
No.
No.
Oh, I needed to jump on top of that.
Yeah. No, because Jojo, come down here. I'm good.
Oh, it's fine. I parkoured.
Just a gamer.
And then I jumped down.
I see people getting chased into the ravine. Find us.
Oh, yeah. Lime.
Into
Lime
our
and
ravine?
pink. Lime and pink,
Charlie
yeah.
Luigi. Yeah. Into our ravine.
Oh, Brian's low.
He just ate?
Luigi's at 5. I'm just chasing them. I'm chasing them.
Yeah.
Let's go around.
Oh.
Let's go left side. Pick up arrows if you can. Brian,
they're
jump.
jumping. I'm not
Luigi's coming.
jumping.
Luigi. I'm gonna call
Just
Luigi.
chase Luigi. Let Pink
Chase
have
Luigi?
Brian. We can have Luigi.
Yeah.
We can share, guys.
Right behind
He double backed.
He juked us.
Oh.
I crit him once.
Oh, Bryce here.
Got him.
I crit
Luigi's
him
low.
twice.
Luigi's really low.
He's dead.
Nice. Brian,
Brian's pretty full.
We don't have
Pink-
to full
Pink
chase.
is still
Pink
looking
to our
at
left.
us. Pink is watching.
Just be careful of it.
Ubby's shot
let's
once.
look right around the trees here. Let's just right around the trees in this corner.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. Here, Jojo. Yeah.
I'm coming.
Aqua sees us.
Make sure you eat.
Just push them off. They don't want to fight us. Remember early in the round?
Yeah. Shot one.
Look at that. Beautiful. Okay.
Shot one as
just
well.
wait to clean a fight. There's a red team of 3 on the border behind us.
Right. Yeah. Right's
Like,
behind us.
in this
Let's go.
corner here.
Oh, right
Let's
behind
go.
us. Did you just fight them?
Yeah.
Fine is low. I'm low. I'm gonna die.
Oh, I'm low.
Then he's dead.
I'm
Then he's dead.
If you.
Fine's dead.
Nice.
I need
Nice,
to
okay,
heal.
nice,
I need to heal.
Last one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, everyone's a team of 4 except for green, so we have to be
I
careful.
still
when
need to
people
heal a
look at
bit.
us.
Yeah, take it
My
down, take it down.
saturation's
Okay,
kind of
okay.
low, but it's not letting me eat yet. Oh, there we go.
Be careful. Blue's coming towards you guys. Blue's
Blue
like
might look
going
for
towards you guys. Yeah, Blue's
Yeah,
going
yeah,
towards
we
you.
need to
Blue's
back
going
off
to you.
here. Need to back off here.
Just try to, if anything, push them into Aqua.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that'd be a mosh pit.
He just full partying me.
Oh, I
yeah,
died.
freaking yeah. Yeah, that's fine. We couldn't do anything there.
Yeah, it's just a mosh
Oh,
pit.
man.
now.
We definitely
It was all
got
good,
targeted
right?
because how we did in the first round, but
Yeah.
that's okay.
Yeah. We got kills though.
We had a lot of
Yeah.
ores as well, to be
That was really good.
fair.
Mhm.
Yeah, we got
Yeah,
all of the
totally.
ores in that corner again. Like, we're getting double what we should be getting.
As long as we did damage, we did great. So
Yeah, we did
Yeah.
really good.
Beautiful.
As long as it's
I
like
think pink
blue,
rolls.
purple. Yeah, that's good. Pink's like
Pink should win this one.
Pink's,
Yeah.
Pink's last.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, so it's
Yeah,
like
we kind of need them to
That's good.
do well here.
yeah, Pink's pretty low. Yellow's
Pack's
doing
just
pretty
punching.
good.
Oh, we got
gotta-
one. Nice.
Oh, this
Oh.
is huge. Oh
we're
yeah.
just gonna punch him off.
Oh!
Oh, wait, they got on now.
Oh, they didn't kill
This is a
Sashi! Turn around!
2 to 3. 2 to 1.
Nice.
Easy.
GG.
I was good. Only us at GG's.
Yeah, for
We're just really nice.
Yeah.
And kind.
Yeah, we're great people. We're great people.
Mhm.
yeah, 43 iron, 20 diamond. That's pretty wild, I think.
Woo.
Although
Alright,
I think
this Triton one, we gotta just play for damage because it's
Yeah, you
loyal
just full
twins.
spam everyone. Like they never,
Wait,
they only
what
go
do you
away
mean?
like at the end of the round. Like you can just poke forever.
is it loyalty?
You know,
And
like
they're
the
not
last
they're
few-
not
the
good
la-
damage.
yeah,
they're not
loyalty.
good like melee damage. They're only decent like if you're
Yeah, only use the axe and
Um,
melee.
Yeah. All right. We're going.
Wait, you can't
Right,
melee with a
right.
trident?
No, you
no,
can't.
it's
nerfed
really
it a lot.
bad. It's nerfed. It's nerfed like a
Oh,
lot.
even though it says 9 attack damage, it's not?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Correct.
Oh, I threw.
Can't
I
see
don't
who it
see
is yet.
people with you.
I don't
Back
think
off.
anyone
There's
here.
one
I don't
There's
see
no one
anyone.
here. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, look at this quick.
Got it. Let's go.
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
To the iron chain.
Go, go, go.
I
They're
go
probably
right or
cleaning
left?
on the right side. Should we try and clean them cleaning?
We could
You
do
have a
that.
plan?
We should go for these
Um,
blocks first, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to get these.
Because I think this is what's worth more points, right? So.
It's gonna damage is gonna be.
I mean, the
ridiculous.
damage is a lot as well, and it's doubled at the start.
We're gonna get everyone's gonna get so much damage this round. It might come down to 2 blocks. All right, let's go. To the
Alright,
remaining.
alright.
Yeah, I'm going right. I want to
following.
try and clean them up there. I see Aqua fighting people.
Red.
Aqua,
We're a little
yellow,
split from you
red.
guys, so just be careful.
Oh, some ravines. I'm gonna get this. Let's get some of this
Oh, I
ravine.
hear
honestly.
trident. There's
Red
red
just
team.
dropped in,
Wait,
red
wait,
just dropped in, red just dropped in.
dropped in, so
Get the iron,
get the
on
iron
this
that's
side.
right here. Yeah, get the iron.
Yeah, I
Nice.
hear so many trying. So there's gotta be people like right next to us, no? Where are they?
Let's
trying?
get this iron
Red's
over
right
here.
there. Red is right to
Yeah.
our left, by the way. They're throwing trident for this.
Yeah.
Yo, it's so loud.
It is so loud. What the freak is happening?
All right, Red's folks. Red's shooting us a little bit.
Oh yeah, red's
There's one to
shooting
our
at
right.
us just like the whole time.
Oh, wait, never mind. That was a trident moving. Oh, lime is too.
Or just keep
oh,
rotating
to
for
our
iron. Keep
left.
rotating for
Yeah,
iron.
let's keep rotating
Yeah.
for the iron. Lime got it here, but they see us.
Hit line once.
Here, wait, there's more right here. We can look.
Yeah. Push the line.
Luigi stuck here. Luigi stuck here. One hit. Got
Here,
it.
Woogie, be careful. Woogie, be
Rise up,
careful.
rise up.
Boogie, you're alone. Boogie,
Yep,
you're
yep, yep.
alone.
I'm good.
Let's steal this
Alright,
iron.
Maze at 5. Maze at 5. Maze at 5. Maze at 2.
Pink is trying to
Oh, be
kill
careful.
us.
Purple right here. Pink right here. Pink right here. You're cut off. You're really far from us.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
coming back,
Let-
I'm coming back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right here.
Let's start moving together. Eat up if you need.
Trident came out.
Just
Fine,
be
right
careful
here.
behind us as well.
Danny's low. Danny's low. Oliver's 3. Oliver's 3.
Infume's at
Danny's
6.
3. 2 of red are on 3.
They just ate.
Yep.
They just ate. They're probably fully healed by now. Or
Yeah,
almost.
that's fine. We're getting poked from
Oh,
behind
okay,
as
wait,
well.
great. Let's focus green. Green's pretty low. Chaos is half.
Trains are
Tridents
gone. Trains are
going.
gone.
Okay.
Okay, I need to eat soon. Okay, I'm good.
Yeah, I
Honestly,
also need to eat.
yeah,
Purple's
yeah,
3
yeah.
people. Purple's 3
Yeah,
people.
let's push purple now. Push purple now.
Bet.
They're gonna hide in the. Wait, Chaos is just so
Oh
alone
my
there.
god,
What?
the lag.
More purple behind. More purple behind. Fruits at 4.
It's just
Fruits at
Watch
running.
4.
out. Bubbles just crit training you. Bubbles dead.
Oh, be careful, Pink.
Okay, watch out. Watch out.
Pink
Back,
is
back,
also
back,
dead.
back, back.
Watch out. Just chill. Just chill. Go through mid. Go through mid. Go through mid.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dead. Ooh,
Oh,
I'm dead. Yeah.
okay,
I didn't know we
okay.
were going
That's
to mid.
fine.
I need to heal. I need to heal. Oh, they're coming. They're coming. Red's coming.
Yeah, yep. Dude,
Yeah, I'm dead here.
try and run around. Try and run away. Try and survive.
Okay, that's fine.
Oliver's
Because
at
you-
1. Oliver's at 1. Oh, someone else
Yeah,
got the
they're
kill
getting
on
clean
him.
for that.
Freak.
They're just gonna
Run,
die.
go
'cause we
Seafruit.
did
Run,
that.
go Seafruit.
Freak.
NC.
I was trying to punch
Yeah,
them
let's
in.
That was chill. That was really
Yeah.
decent.
Oh,
man.
shoot.
We'll take
They
that.
wanted us so bad.
Yeah.
They wanted us so bad.
Yeah.
No, we got so many ores.
we did.
Oh my
we did.
gosh.
Mhm.
I got like a cheeky extra iron on the side too. It was pretty
Mhm.
nice.
Mm-hmm.
1v1 is crazy. Versus 4 teams that are just surrounding.
The Feinberg aura.
10 gifted for the
I'm
1v1.
just-
Oh my. Oh my
I-
god.
Oh,
no
oh,
way.
oh, let's see it.
Oh my god, he almost got insta hit off. That would have been so funny.
Oh,
GG.
With
10
gifted,
gifted.
10 gifted.
that's actually aura right there. The fact that everyone just sat there and watched too.
That's so funny. That's actually so funny.
Oh, what in the
I love-
mosh pit is happening here?
Love of the
It's
game.
lime.
I
Or
think
not lime.
pink
I think
wins.
it's,
It's
Pink.
Aqua, I think.
Pink
Oh.
wins
Oh,
this.
ooh.
Okay,
It's
pink on
3v3.
pink.
3v3.
Pink. 2v3. Sap.
Two.
Come
Sap.
on, Sap!
Sap got the regen. Oh.
No!
Oh my
No.
god.
It's fine. They got so many kills as well, so it's like
Yeah.
that's fine. Hey, all I'll say is we're the only team that won with all 4 people
True.
alive.
Got
We're the best team.
64 iron blocks.
Mhm.
That's crazy. That's pretty chill. That's pretty chill.
Oh, yeah, I'll take that one. All right, if we're still in first tier,
Probably
that's gonna give us
third?
a really good
Like third or
shot.
second in the game. Oh,
Third.
Oh.
really? First.
Wow.
Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Oh my-
Oh,
Holy
Oh, I got
crap.
4th!
I got-
Yo,
oh my God.
Okay,
bad.
Jojo.
I don't know
Wait,
what I
Jojo?
did.
Goat.
I got 5 kills.
You're
I
the
guess
goat.
maybe that helped. I don't know.
Jeez.
Mhm.
Must have just been like the damage overall.
I think
Mhm.
so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Holy moly.
Oh my god,
Alright,
JoJo
bet.
7th place.
Oh my god, I'm 10th.
Okay.
Wait, oh my god, wait, JoJo's 7th. I'm 10th.
Oh my god.
I'm 11th, guys. I'm there too.
No, that's
I'm
pretty cool.
there
That's
too.
that's actually pretty cool. Actually, it's okay.
Wait, they don't show top 10 on here. Oh,
No, they only
come
show top
on.
It's only
eight.
top 5.
Oh,
Oh, top
man.
8. What the heck?
I'm taking a screenshot now before it disappears.
Yeah. Wait, there's 2 of you.
Hi.
Wait.
But Kel is the
Oh my
real
g-
goat in first
I
place.
low-key forgot there was a like leaderboard out here. I'm just
you're,
like never
you're too
here.
cool for that.
Okay, we're good. What? At 600 points ahead of second. We're like, almost 1.7 away from third. We'd have to do.
We need to
we
do
should-
very
We
consistently.
would
do
have to
pretty
do
mediocre.
generationally bad to not.
Yeah, we just need to be
Done.
at least average.
Knock
But
on
the
wood, guys, I'm
2.5
scared.
multiplier could be
Yeah.
detrimental, so we gotta
This,
lock in
this is
still.
definitely the most complicated game. Hopefully
awesome.
the explanation is good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay, can you describe it to me in 5 or less words?
Chunk lock.
Capture
chunk.
point, unlock room, upgrade. Bang.
Okay, that was
It
pretty
was
good.
it's like meltdown, but with unlocking rooms, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna read what it
Yeah,
says
you-
in the chat because I think that'll
Okay.
help
Yeah, let's
me.
go.
Okay, welcome to Chunk Lock. Here's how to play. Chunk Lock is a battle royale
played
team
this.
combat trial where your aim is to open as many chunks as you can while simultaneously outliving your opponents. As the trial progresses, your border will shrink around you, forcing combat between players. Try not to get caught by the border. Oh, wow, that's a lot of words. Hello? The map is separated into a 7x7 grid, and every chunk will start locked except for your starting chunk. You must pay to unlock the chunk. Each chunk contains a capture point with an assigned rarity. A point... No, you know what? I'm over it. Someone just explain it.
Oh my god!
They're
So
they're
we're gonna
writing
spawn,
a freaking
we're gonna
Bible.
capture the point
Okay.
in our starting room. We're gonna get currency, unlock other rooms, and just like repeat until we have enough
Hot
left
zombies.
over.
Okay,
to
but
buy
the
stuff.
currency is by capturing the point.
Yes.
And
And
Like
what,
you
what's,
capture
what's
this
the
this,
fear? Is it
this
PvE?
diamond one. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's PvP.
PvP.
It's PvP.
Oh,
Because
PvP.
when you go
Like,
to unlock
it's
rooms,
not a
other teams
PvP
can be
game.
there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll follow your
Okay.
lead.
So I think what we do is we capture the first room and then we split 2-2 and open 2 other rooms and just capture those as well.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's 7x7,
then-
so
then
not
we're
gonna
gonna-
see someone in the next room.
Yeah, you're not gonna see someone immediately.
I swear they had this game, but did they just like revamp it? I remember
They
playing
did
this.
this for a quick draw, and then they revamped it to like a full
Okay.
like not just bow game.
Yeah, Quick Draw sucked, so I'm glad.
When you buy armor and stuff, when you have enough money.
Wait, so what's in between the diamond and the gold areas? Is that
They just give
how much money you get?
more. They give more. Like it costs more to unlock, but you get more back by.
Okay. Oh yeah.
capturing
So
the point.
you start spawning an iron. There's 2 irons next to you, and then. Ooh. Honestly, do you want to like? So we each get.
Oh,
we gotta
you
spawn,
okay?
We get.
So it is scary because you can't like the first gold room you have access to is like could be next to it. Like the other team could be there too.
Okay. It might be
But maybe
worth.
we don't split 2-2.
Yeah. It might be worth.
No,
what's it
we
called?
weren't gapped.
I'm not ready, so that's fair.
Oh, okay.
No, I mean like I am ready, but like I'm scared.
Okay. Okay. So it looked like what if one we all go here and 3 of us keep going straight to the gold room. You know what I mean?
Don't worry about the things on the side. It's I'll
What
focus
the
on.
freak is the blaze rod and the?
They're just upgrades. They're just upgrades.
So
Okay.
what
You
would
can
be
use them
better
later
for us
buy
to upgrade
upgrades later.
first? Armor, right?
Follow the panda,
yeah.
panda, panda.
Yeah,
Follow the
armor
panda.
would be good to get later. Yeah.
Okay.
When we can. And then the more people on the point, the faster it'll go.
So do we... All right.
So we should get this iron room on the right, and then
Okay.
take this one.
But people could be over
What?
here, right? You know? Or we
Oh,
don't
people
know?
are
Yeah,
here.
yeah, they're here, but we're
They're not
better.
gonna let
still.
us. Yeah, they're leaving.
Okay, now we're gonna go left, and
Go
we're gonna
back.
get the left iron room,
Yeah.
and then we'll get the gold one. Because we have 38. We can just get the gold actually. I take it back.
Because
Sorry.
I'm not gonna be able to get it.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
see
we go for
lime
another
in
gold?
that
Then
direction.
we're gonna go over here. Go over here.
Yep.
There you go. I was like, why isn't it
Wow.
working?
Oh, that's bad. Pink already got
And
some.
then we
of
can
it.
get the diamond one in the middle. Okay.
Okay,
Why is it only
Yeah.
not? I feel like it's like less than normal. Oh, because it says. Okay, I understand. I understand what's going on.
Oh, you do?
Okay, then we're gonna backtrack because these like respawn. Like the
Oh,
beacons
okay.
gradually go to white, and we can recapture stuff.
Okay. Do you want to get old irons? Is that worth it?
We'll get the golds, not the irons, because they're getting the irons, as far as I can tell. Yeah, they're getting the iron over there. So we'll just take these golds again, and then we'll go further. How much currency do we have? Okay, I'm getting armor upgrade.
Awesome.
Okay, then we're gonna get the diamond again.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's about to be up.
Thank you, Cal. Cal leader.
Welcome.
Okay, so we're
And
getting
there's
armor.
another diamond room on the side here. I already got armor.
Okay. Okay.
We have chain now. I'll get
Nice.
more once I feel like we're in a good
All right. You're in
spot.
charge. Then you be in charge of upgrades.
I see purple in a different room, but that doesn't matter.
Mhm.
Let's get this other diamond room because it's white. Nobody's getting it right now.
Do you know
They
who we
opened
get
the door
points
for us.
for?
This is awesome.
Oh, Pink's Pink's diamond.
You get a lot of damage points
No,
as
pink-
well. I'm
oh,
gonna
yeah,
get
pink
better
is-
armor, so we have
Wait, what if
diamond
we go
armor
to the
now.
left?
Can I
Get this
this one?
gold that's over here. Left. On
Yeah,
the
you
left.
can get the
It's
gold.
already
You get the gold.
unlocked.
Okay, there's a border.
Oh, the border's
yeah.
shrinking. And pink's
Okay,
here.
I
Pink's here,
purchased
Pink's here.
secondary
Just,
weapons.
just take it. Just take it.
We have a
You
bow,
can
we
also
have a bow.
respawn. That's why yeah, we have bows now. That's why you see all of them
Alright, let's
because
go,
they
let's
have if you have enough currency, you can revive your whole team,
Oh, I see.
which we almost have enough for. We'll get this diamond. Once it comes back, it'll be like a little bit longer. Wait, they're fighting again. They're fighting. Come. We're gonna clean them.
Oh, it's just okay.
Yeah, it's pink and yellow again. Showing. There's full fighting.
Got one. I have 3.
Oh,
Kill
Amphrost
two.
1 health.
Amphrost one.
Target Antfrost with a crossbow.
Amphrost dead.
Huge. Oh, Pink's all gone. That's awesome. Wait, should we stop it? Should we
Yeah.
get
He's
diamonds?
stuck.
Or-
He's stuck.
No, we should kill
Okay.
Garf. We should kill Garf.
Especially before he respawns them.
Come on, it's fine. Oh,
Respawning's disabled in 10 seconds. Chill.
we're losing a lot of points just
They
chasing
probably
one guy.
don't have enough.
Oh, he's. Oh my God, this solo.
Just kill. Maybe back up because border's coming in.
He's
Oh,
coming
wait,
back.
they're
Oh, I
they're stuck
captured
between the
this.
team.
Oh, the border's moving
Yeah,
fast.
well, I think we leave. I
Oh,
think we
we're
leave.
getting
I'm back-
we're
oh!
sandwiched. Run through.
We gotta chase red. Chase towards red.
Andrew, maybe. Okay, I'm dead.
So
We're just stuck in
Run,
the
run,
border.
run, run.
why can you
Oh.
die diagonally? Okay, that's fine, I guess.
Yeah, that border is so
We
weird.
got kills though. We got kills.
Yeah.
That's fun. We got a lot of chunks too.
Yeah,
You also
I
get
wish they
extra.
would-
You also get extra money based on your currency at the end of the round,
Mhm.
yeah, or extra points, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I wish they would make it where like the rooms like lock out, so it goes
That'd
by
be-
room. Cause then like
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah,
Like
that
a
border was
meltdown.
fast.
Okay, but
Like-
we did really well at the start there. Like we
Right.
played that perfectly.
that was awesome.
That
Pretty
was
great.
Yeah, that was good. I was lost,
Yeah, yeah.
but I smiled along the way and I had fun.
Hey,
I
that's
gotta
all
do.
that matters.
Yay!
All right, same process as last time.
Yep.
Going left.
We're gonna go left, yeah. They unlocked it for us. That's awesome.
Moving Bri.
Luigi's targeting me.
Lunax low.
Oh, I need help.
Lunax one. I'm coming back.
Oh, dead.
Luigi's low. Luigi's low.
Oh, low.
I died.
Oh, I gotta run.
Damn.
May's chasing Jojo down.
Yeah, it's unlucky. Okay.
Oh my god, there were
Oh, and
two.
No,
that came
that's-
out of nowhere.
Right.
Okay, that's
unlucky.
sucks.
Frick, I had like 2 of them at 2 hearts. That's so unfortunate.
Yeah,
they just
got
much
the
more damage. I mean, like
they
crit
got
3
the
times.
first kill faster, and you get like regen when you kill someone.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
Yeah,
I know nothing.
that's okay. We got one more round. That confused me because they like ran away the first round.
Yeah, and then this round they just wanted to fight.
Yeah. It's all
Because I think they got to there around the same time.
So should we study the map or does it change?
It's the same map. It's
Yeah.
I mean, I'm trying to think. I guess we just go in instead of out.
Is that more
Like
expensive
towards
though?
the gold room. I don't think we can get the gold room instantly from our starting
No,
thing. But maybe we
no.
can.
We just got
Oh,
unlucky
shit.
on the
Maybe-
50-50. That's fine.
It might be. It might
yeah.
honestly be worth going.
It is
straight and then
a-
going. What if we go to the opposite? Because that other iron one, does that give you more?
Low key too. I think
No,
we just,
iron will both be the same.
No.
we just
Yeah, so
gotta
why don't
be
we just go
faster
right?
because they got on there faster, so they had the leverage. So I think
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
Oh,
just
but it
the
also depends on where you
timing.
spawn. Because if you spawn in the corner like we did, if you go
Everyone spawns in the
left,
corners.
then
Well, we can see. We can see which way to go. Because the corners have those like giant statues, like the increase.
right, we just need
height
to know
ones, you
which
what I mean?
corner we're spawning at. Because if we're spawning on a one where we go
Oh,
left,
yeah,
we
I
come
got-
across
I
one.
got you,
We
I
just
got
go
you.
right instead.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
thinking. Is there a reason to go right? I don't know. It's like I don't know. I'm trying to think. Like, what if we spawn and then we just go the other way, get that iron, and go get
Yeah,
gold?
we can. Yeah, we
Just like
absolutely can.
because it's that's because now we're just out, and that was
Mhm.
so bad for us.
Yeah, we're
Oh
losing.
my
a
god,
lot
nobody
of
else
points.
has died.
It's okay,
At
we're
least they're
gonna-
not like people aren't farming damage. I guess. It's kinda
We're
good.
we're gonna win
yellow
like
and
crazy.
purple are fighting right now.
Yeah, we just need Pink to die here. Pink's Pink's sandwiched. That's a huge fight.
Also, I
Oh
think
my god, look at this. Yeah,
Oh.
this is a crazy fight right now.
if we're ever in a scenario where like 3 of us are gonna die, the 4th person should just run because they can respawn all of us.
I should have ran,
Yeah.
to be fair.
Oh.
Like I
Blah.
could have.
You-
One
there's
person was
just, like,
chasing me, but
Forgot about respawning.
There's a combat like you just can't take damage for 10 seconds, and then you can use the the heart of the sea, and it'll work.
oh, okay.
Okay.
We didn't have enough
okay.
currency for it, but I'm just saying for the future.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, Red's stuck in a room again. Red's gonna
my
die.
God.
Oh my god,
Bruh, they keep doing that.
they're just all dead. They're just gonna die to border and not give them stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, we need Pink to be eliminated. It's quick here.
Yeah. But I think Aqua and Blue
I
might
think they
fight,
might
but
win.
not-
Yeah.
Yeah. They're taking mid. Oh,
Trying to go
I mean,
for
they're
mid.
fighting. Theoretically, they
spread out.
shouldn't win if they're in mid. Okay, now
Yeah,
they're
they're.
back
Oh yeah, no.
up.
Okay, Pink's
They're
being attacked
probably
by.
low.
Yeah, yeah.
No, the Blues are fighting. That's not good. Oh my god, are all Blue just gonna die here?
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
gonna get
Oh,
cleaned up.
Pink's
They're
gonna
getting
clean
cleaned by
up. It's
Pink.
gonna be yellow
Now
versus
Pink's just
Pink. But
cleaning.
Pink should just win that. Oh, Sap's really low. Sap's dead. That's really good.
Alright.
Oh.
It's
Oh my god,
Green.
it's just got comboed by Garf. Garf goat.
No. I think
Oh,
Pink's-
but
Garf is
yellow
waiting.
choices.
Unk still got it.
Oh, Garf?
Unk still got it.
Why is Evo just baiting up? What the fuck was that?
I'm
Oh,
confused.
that's really bad for us.
Evo the
Dude.
beater.
What does the 10 next to the red
Okay.
team mean? That's how many points they captured?
That's just how many chunks they got. Yeah.
Chunks,
Mhm.
yeah.
Oh, chunks.
Okay, Pink got no chunks. That's good.
Oh wait. Oh, they just let the other teams open the door and then fight them. I think. Which is interesting. But we're just gonna
we
go.
can see. The left room is the corner.
Okay, so we'll go right. We'll go right
Yeah,
after.
Yeah, we'll go right. Yeah. Wow, that was loud.
Nice.
Okay, it's 3 ticks. You can tell. It's like
So there's nobody. There's guaranteed nobody in this room
Correct.
Yeah.
because it's not close enough to other
So then we
people.
can
So
go-
we'll
then
go
we can
left
go
into the
gold.
gold after. Yeah. Somebody else unlocked it. Watch out. I see them.
Purple?
Yeah.
Do we fight them?
Is this something we
Yeah,
want
we'll
to?
just
I
go.
think we
We'll
leave
just keep going to
this,
this side.
yeah.
Keep going to this side.
Yeah.
We're gonna come
Whatever we
across
do, we have
another
to-
team there, probably.
I don't think this room. No.
Oh no.
Oh,
This got taken. It's red. They don't see us right now. They, just wait. Just wait. I want to see if they come back and we can clear them out.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna go back and steal their original stuff then.
Yeah, yeah.
Because this is just up now. And then they're getting a diamond room.
Do we just want to go backwards? Because
can
that
follow
stuff
them in.
behind
We'll
us is gonna start.
Let's get there. What if we get there first gold?
Where? Oh, over here? Yeah.
This
Yeah,
goes
yeah.
open, this goes
Yeah,
open.
we can just get this line of gold here. Like, no, these
Yeah.
aren't being taken. I'm gonna go to the next one. Unless
Okay.
there's people there. Oh, there are. Okay, okay.
Diamond maybe or
And
no?
then we'll get this gold and then we'll
Yeah.
go diamond.
Oh, okay,
Like
okay.
this. Should we do we have enough
Diamond's not
upgrades?
unlocked yet.
Should upgrade armor.
Yeah, I got it.
Like diamond.
I don't even have a trident yet.
Like
What
your
the freak?
fights. Because they unlocked it with
Okay.
90. We'll get it after this. We should.
Oh. They're coming.
Okay, back up here. Oh, Aqua's here too. That's interesting.
Let's win past Aqua. They don't have trends.
Jump
Yeah,
past them.
Yeah,
we're
just keep
past
poking them.
them.
Wait, nitro's.
Just run.
Okay.
Wait, okay, that's good.
Popping.
Be careful.
That's good. Okay, now we go get more stuff.
Yep.
Over here
Make sure
on
you
the side.
eat.
Purple's
Yeah,
here.
make sure you eat.
Freak. Let's just wait for
Okay,
this
we gotta be
diamond.
careful about border.
Yeah, just wait for the diamond.
Okay, border's
It's
coming
open,
in
it's
that way.
open.
Yeah, get this diamond. And then I don't know exactly where
We
it
need
is,
to go
but-
straight
Oh, middle,
forward
he's right
here.
here. This is mid. Wait, we can get this netherite. It's almost open.
I give us diamond armor. Switch on. I'm just shooting at people. I'm gonna wait on the stairs until like out of their vision until it
Yeah.
opens. There's diamond behind us that's open.
It's about to open. It's literally about to open. I think we should stay here.
Ow.
Worst case.
Oh,
Just make-
from
okay,
no.
yeah,
Let's
yeah,
go to
let's
kill.
go.
Let's go
Okay,
to kill.
go.
Go to kill.
Yep.
Ow.
There's yellow behind us here.
I need
Just
a
hide in
heal.
the room.
Oh, they're like on me.
Oh, they're like full
Push this-
fighting this. They're just gonna shoot at us.
We can push this.
We're in the
Let's
middle.
push the diamond room. Let's go in the diamond room. We have to go down.
Oh my god.
Push in. I'm focusing ants.
Ants 3. Garst 1.
Oh, I need help. I need help on it. I need help.
Wait,
It's gonna
wait,
kill
wait.
me.
Go left. Go
It's gonna
left.
kill me.
Go left.
I got him. I turned him.
Come on. Try and removed in 10.
Nice.
Nice.
Dead.
Let's grab this. Grab this
You-
before it's out, and then we have to
Yep.
go backwards.
Oh yeah, we can.
Nice. We gotta go
Okay,
back
got
here.
it. I'm low, so I need to heal.
Yeah,
Okay,
keep
take it,
healing.
take
Keep
it.
For a
healing.
second.
There's
There's
multiple
no trends.
teams
No
in here.
trends.
They're fighting.
Yeah.
Abby's at 3. Abby's at 3. Just
Let him
look at
kill.
the
Let
fight.
him help him.
It's just that literally one. I think he died actually.
People fighting in the border here.
Oh,
2
there's
people in the
something
border, right here.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Right here. Freak. We're in a bad
Yeah.
position.
Let's try
I'm
to
going up. Just go up. Go
I'm
up.
getting
Go up.
targeted.
Go up.
I'm
Oh,
at one
I'm in.
heart.
Okay.
I died. Frag.
I got.
Just play
You're, like,
for
inside
surviving.
We should have.
One.
We should have.
Nice go.
Low-key just gone.
Woogie, just
Oh,
run.
nice.
Just run.
Woogie, yeah, just run.
Oh, we got killed. Let them fight if you can.
Heal up if you have to, Abby.
Good steak.
This guy wants you so bad.
All right,
Oh my
that
god.
was a way better of a round than the second one. That's
Yeah,
true.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't. We definitely. We didn't
whole
do
bunch of
like
kills.
terrible, so we should be okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Should be good.
Okay, moment of truth.
I did
We
pretty
didn't open
bad,
that many
but, yeah.
chunks, which kind of sucked, but
I'll be honest, I was lost half the time, but it was a good time nonetheless.
Yeah.
even if we don't get into the finale, I couldn't have asked for a better team.
Oh, doll. Ooh.
Oh.
It's okay.
Pink didn't do that good. We only
That's
Pink only
not-
got 200 more points than us.
Okay, that
Mhm.
purple got 2K, red got 2K on us. That's really scary. That's really scary.
But we were 2K ahead of Pink. So
Okay.
Yo!
Okay.
We're in.
We are.
Oh my God.
We need to get in the finale. If we didn't get in the finale, I was gonna kill myself. We did it!
I beat Abby for first by 4 points. 4 points.
That's
Oh
so
my
funny.
gosh.
Wait, Jojo, Woogie, Ghosty, 12, 13, 14?
Wait,
No way, not
Yo.
again. There's no way this happened again. Last time I played, all 3 of my teammates were in the same order as well.
Really?
Did you guys win?
Yeah, we did.
Oh, bet.
That's so funny.
We'll take it. We'll take it.
W.
Let's go,
Oh my god. That's crazy.
Oh, Red's a scary team, though.
Red is a
So
little. scary.
Danny's gonna play the melee fight. Infume's gonna play the movement, so I'm 1v1ing Infume again.
Okay.
And then I don't know what the other 2 are gonna do.
There's like a
Parkour.
puzzle one. I'm not good at puzzles, right? Like the
Jojo?
one. Like
There's
a
a puzzle.
There
I can
was
do a
the
puzzle.
puzzle. It's not a. I know last event instead of a piston, it was like you shoot the sand down from the ceiling and then jump.
Oh,
across.
yeah, it was like TNT run. That
Oh.
one was cool.
I don't know what
And
you
then
speak of.
Woogie, you said you wanted to do the crossbow one, right?
Yeah, yeah. Is that just pure just
Okay.
crossbow 1v1?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll win that one.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Ow.
Oh, the finale is like Valorant. Or, sorry, not Valorant.
If we
scared.
tie 2-2 in the
Extraction.
1v1s, then it's like a bow duel between
It's
all
yeah.
20 people.
It's
Yeah.
extraction, but you can't extract.
Wait, so what is it that I do?
It sounds
around
like
like
you
a
can
bunkers.
either do the sword duel, like just a wood sword duel,
Okay, so
or
this
you
is
can
the
do
bow
this one.
This one gets to shoot
you, like,
the,
You shoot
Yeah.
the TNT down.
You shoot the TNT and then like blocks fall and then you can stand on the blocks to like parkour.
oh,
and you, like,
this is
parkour.
tag. I'm not gonna, I would
This
not, I
one's
would
like-
be really bad at
this
tag.
one's like
I'm
parkour
doing the
tag.
moving one. I'm doing the moving
Okay,
one.
okay,
this
Just-
one's
just
you.
do it.
This is intense. I don't like 1v1s.
Jojo,
Okay.
do you want to do the PvP or do you want to do the TNT?
I could probably do the TNT one, I think.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Do you want to do PvP or do you want to do this bow one?
Oh, I've been training for this, guys. It's my time.
I believe in you.
Okay, 'cause you are mechanically a better just sword PvP than me, so I believe in you.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I'm excited.
I'm like nervous. I wasn't nervous at all throughout the event up until right meow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I'm Big chase.
I'm
I
the
guess
dropper,
I'm
right?
doing- Yeah, you're the dropper. I'm Gauntlet.
Good luck, team.
Guys, we look so cute.
I'm to lock.
I took a little screeny.
I took one too. Oh, bet.
Hmm.
Me first?
Okay, it's you, Jojo. Yeah.
Okay,
you
doing
first.
it. Okay.
Okay, they're good. Yep, they're good.
I
Someone's
do
in the water.
this. This.
You can jump on
this.
them. You can jump on them as you go, Jojo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it easier.
This. Maybe this one instead.
Yeah, that one will be right in front
Nice,
of you.
nice. Okay, you can make it pretty far.
I'm like trying to pre-fire it before I just
Yeah,
start jumping.
It's all good. It's all
Oh,
good,
what
it's
the
all
freak? Wait,
Yeah,
he's
he's
so
just-
more.
Yeah.
Fast.
I mean, I
You
made
know
it
exactly which
halfway.
one to go for.
Wait, he's a sweat.
True. Yeah.
Break. My fault, gang. I don't
What?
know.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Kelly, I got that.
All right, you mess up.
I'm dodging. I don't care.
You're crazy. Wait, I didn't see. Oh, I'm running. Okay.
Oh, you got this. You got this.
Yeah, Oliver tried to run to the last. I did that too when I played first.
Wait, this is tag. I love it.
I fell.
Oh, Oliver's lagging like
Wait,
crazy.
bro's lagging.
Yeah.
Bro's gonna teleport and hit me.
Oh, they're back. They're back. They're going middle.
Oh, he's down.
Oh, they're on the
He's fell.
floor.
Nice.
Nice,
Yeah,
good
he's on the
juke.
floor.
Oh, you guys are
Oh,
on the
I'm
same
on the
ground
floor.
level. He's directly. Oh, he's cutting you off. Nice.
Oh
good
my
juke.
god!
Holy moly!
Oh my
Nice,
God,
they're
oh
still
my
chasing
God.
behind
He's
you?
right behind you. Yeah.
Oh hell
He's
no!
behind you.
Keep going.
He's still behind you. He's still behind
He's
you.
still behind you. He's trying to cut you off. Nice. Very good.
Oh.
You keep going. They're to your left. Oh,
Okay, okay.
Oh my God.
This is just.
Oh.
the fact that you ended right there
Oh
is
my
hilarious.
God.
Alright. It's all I can. It's all I can.
Okay.
Oh man! Oh man!
Oh my God.
That's
God.
crazy.
Oh.
Start cancel.
Hold
Oh
on.
my God, they canceled
Start
it because you
canceled.
cooked them too hard.
Don't
Oh.
make him
God.
wait here. This is torture. Stop.
It's just his. He's on college Wi-Fi.
Oh man.
No.
I feel bad.
Listen, no one can complain about lag. We played an entire game, almost an entire game without Haley. So.
True.
Yeah.
And then during hardcore, I just got glitched at the bottom and lost like 15, 20 seconds.
Yeah, they're
I
on
don't know
the
if we
ground
can
floor.
play.
They fell. Yeah.
Yeah, they're on the floor.
Oh, they fell again.
You can see
Yeah,
them,
he's
right?
still down. He's still down.
just-
He's
Yeah, they're
still
glowing for
down.
me.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They're still on ground floor. Nice. He's on ground floor
Wow,
again.
this is like.
Oh
guys,
man.
this is really sad.
Okay. Come on.
Oh.
Aww.
Those-
Oh.
Oh,
I
that's a
missed the
lot of
ice.
momentum.
It really was.
He's jumping down.
Hey, buddy.
Everybody. Nice.
Good catch. Holy
Yeah,
moly.
nice.
Alright. Oh.
Oh
Alright.
God, who am I against?
Walk in. Walk in.
Oh, I mean it's you. It's you.
Everybody's.
Danny on the crossbow. Okay. You got this.
Wait, should we tell you where he is?
You can, yeah.
He's going right side.
In like the middle. Yeah, you see him. You're John.
Yo,
What?
get him out of here!
Nice. You're up one. They're right on the staircase. They're like stuck in that corner.
Nice.
Nice. Still up one. You're up one. You're up one.
Nice.
Nice.
Good job.
Beautiful. Hey, this might be like a really good
Okay.
player.
I'm
but you-
scared.
Lockie, you
I'm
got
scared.
it.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
No, you're okay. You got
Hey,
this. Lockie.
Nah, you
No,
got this.
this is
you got
100% you. This is 100% you.
It's all you. This is all you.
This is easy for you. You've been practicing for this. Nice crit.
Oh my God.
It's okay. Reset.
Okay,
Reset.
You're good. You're good.
It's okay.
Yeah.
All good. All
Alright,
good.
it's
All good.
fine.
Okay, so we're in a 4v4
He's like
on
he
the
takes
same
no
map. Yeah, the same map.
knockback. By the way, I'm like
That's
trying.
We're gonna play
to
aggro, like- You're good. You're good. You have to play like aggro on it. Like both teams are gonna play aggro.
Okay, so we just need to go in and try our
Nice.
best.
Yeah.
Okay, is it health base as well, or
Staircase is
just
on the
one-
right.
Is just one shot?
Everyone has 3 hearts. Everyone has 3 hearts.
3 hearts.
I have 10 personally. Oh, never mind.
Shot one.
Shot one.
Got one.
Shot one.
I shot one.
One's up top. One's up top.
Infame shot. Infame shot again.
Infame's one. Infame's one then. They're like stuck in their spawn almost.
I shot one.
Danny's dead.
Shot Oliver.
Oliver's one.
Oliver.
Then-
Nice!
Oh!
Let's go!
Let's go!
Nice!
Yes!
I didn't realize there was only one round. I feel
Let's
like
go.
I killed 2 of them. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh,
my
you look so
God.
good. Let's go.
Golden arrow, bro.
Yeah, yeah,
Let's
yeah,
go.
The screening.
yeah.
Get the screening.
Yep, yep,
Get
yep.
the screen.
Oops, there we go. Bam.
Dang.
Let's freaking go.
Let's go.
Yay.
What?
GG's.
Winners POV.
Yes.
Let's freaking go.
Let's freaking go. Good job, guys.
Good job.
Thank you for the
Beautiful.
carry, Kel.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
thanks.
Cal.
No, like you all did really well. Like especially so. Oh my God, soccer was crazy.
That was
Soccer's
actually the best
amazing.
experience of my life.
This is
Not
kind
kidding.
of story.
We
You-
were
you
all
guys are getting
so
shot.
good.
Every
Guys,
single
you know
time
what
that
I'm
we got
saying?
scored on.
I won 2 events back to back.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
Maybe I'm
What?
like
You are the
Let's
goat.
freaking go.
Oh my god.
And then, guys, I think it's just fun that we're all like next to each other on the leaderboard. Like, I think that's awesome.
That's so
Yeah,
cool.
all,
And then
all
Kel-
four of us,
All
were,
of
like,
us,
right
including
there, like,
Kel.
Yeah.
We're
yeah.
first,
All of us
second,
and
third, and
Kel.
fourth. Yep, yep, yep. That was awesome. Yerp, yerp, yerp. Let's freaking go.
Holy
GG's, guys.
Yeah,
GG.
that was
That's so
great.
much fun. I've never won an event before. My first ever win.
Really?
Yeah, it's my first ever like win.
Wait, let's go.
Let's go.
That's so fun.
Yes.
Yay.
Beautiful.
I want a day to win it with my best friends.
You may have had to play the really,
Yay!
really difficult parkour game, but at least you got to play. At least you got to
I said
play
it.
soccer and golf.
Yeah, I cried a little during parkour, but at least I did. we
Oh my
did
god, I was
good.
crashing out
Mhm.
during that game, but it's
Mhm.
okay because I had fun the rest of the time.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
Soccer
no, like,
really
I don't
brought it
think you
back.
realize how good we did soccer. Like every time we got scored on, they had to shoot it past me, get it, and then shoot the iron golem. I just shot it at Haley and or Jojo, and you guys just shot it in immediately.
Yeah.
They
Oh
didn't-
my
that
God,
never
I
happened
shot
again.
over their
once.
heads like 5 times. It was amazing.
It was
Their
so
only
good.
goals were when they were next to the golem. That was it.
Oh my gosh.
It's crazy.
We're goated like that. We'd be goated like that.
Mm-hmm.
True.
GG's, guys. Now what? Like,
How much-
now that
how
we've
much did we
experienced
win?
peak. Yeah, how much did we win?
We win $1 million
Um,
out of Chaos's Chaos
Um,
21A's pocket.
No freaking
Oh,
way.
I would love that.
Let's freaking
Yeah.
go. Thanks, Chaos, we
guys,
say in unison.
All I'm saying is the fact that we had so many technical difficulties and we still won.
Yeah.
We brought it back.
Yeah, no, that's
We did.
crazy.
Mm-hmm.
We did it. We can say that my crashing out during that parkour game was a technical difficulty. Like, we could say that.
Yeah, yeah.
That was a good time, though. I had a good time. This was my first chamber trials.
Chamber Trials?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yay!
Dude, 100%
I bet
win
you had a
rate.
good time.
100%. Can't
Yeah.
play ever
You
again.
you never can play
No.
again.
Oh my gosh. No, that was really good. Thank you guys for being the best teammates ever.
Mhm.
Awesome.
Everything is awesome.
Everything's good.
I like how it just cuts out.
Fully cut out.
It was too high pitched.
Okay, there we go. But all right, GG's guys. Thanks for gaming.
Yeah,
Is
you
there
should, that was
like
awesome.
an after party or like is that it?
Yeah, yeah. It's an
Uh,
after party.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, where? Where's the
Um.
after party?
On Minute server where we can play PvP.
Oh. I don't know about all that.
I'm down to keep doing something if you guys want to. I just gotta do something for like a couple minutes.
Yeah, I gotta go do
I'll
something
probably
else for about
end.
an hour, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bet.
Yeah, I might low key have
after?
plans after. But that's okay.
Woogie, we don't freak with you, is what we're saying.
Okay. Also, Cal, can you
Why
follow me on
3 of
Instagram
us
so I
say
can-
me?
Gosh.
All right. GG's,
Instagram. Oh
guys.
my! I don't even know if I have Instagram installed.
I know, sorry, I'm in Twitter, so I can tag you in the post.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh,
That's
gotcha.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Peace out, guys.
Woogie.
Thanks for gaming.
All right. See you, Jojo.
See you.
See ya.
Yay, guys, we did it. Yeah, we did it. Bum, 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 bum. And we beat Danny Boy Feinberg, Infume, and Oliver. Like, that's kind of freaking intense, no? That was awesomeness. I mean, I didn't do anything for the finale. I mean, I got a couple shots like in the final like 4v4, but like holy moly, I was moving slow with that TNT thing. I didn't realize that they just had that on lock. But it is what it is. It was good. It was awesome. And the soccer game, oh my gosh, that was lit. Soccer alone makes this top 3 events. I agree, actually. That was a really fun one. I mean, it's literally your first time. That is true. And I didn't study at all. I hope that my confusion during chunk loaders was not overwhelming. Because I was just going with the flow. I was just like, okay. I was just existing. And you know what? We did well enough that we didn't lose the top 2. So that's what's important. Yeah. Okay, Pats, what the freak? Thank you for the 20 gifted. You know what? Let's do this. If you guys are watching over on YouTube, make sure you drop a like on the stream. I'm going to go ahead and end off the YouTube stream. But we are still going over on Twitch. We're still going over on Twitch, so don't go anywhere. Okay? But everyone say, bye, YouTube. Bye. You're awesome. Thank you for being here, YouTube. You're so kind. And bam, boom, bam. Perfect. All right. Peace out, YouTube. Boom, boom. And then click there. Sweet. Okay. So guys, the reason that we're not ending over on Twitch yet is because we have a few more things we need to work on. But first, let's reflect on this. I mean, like, what the freak? This was our first chamber trials. What did you guys think? Who knows? Maybe I'll sign up for more of these. Or maybe I'll never sign up again so I can keep my 100% win streak. Am I right? Am I right? No. I'd play again just for soccer. Literally just for soccer. It was a fun POV. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you guys enjoyed. Honestly, some of the games we popped off. Some of the games I was lost and confused the entire time, but it was a good time. It was a good time. It was a good time nonetheless. The parkour was the worst part, and it wasn't even that bad. Okay, I think the reason I was crashing out for that is because they would title something as easy when, in my opinion, I'm just comparing it to, like, MCC Island in particular. It's like, easy is like, you can just run it without stopping. This was like, you need to line up like certain Neos still for an easy one. It was just making me crash out. Easy was medium and medium was hard. Yeah, and hard, I don't even know what the freak it wanted me to do. I don't even know what the freak it wanted me to do for hard. I only tried one hard, to be fair, for the parkour. Yeah, I know it is made for a higher comp, but I just didn't expect it. So I was just like, I don't know. Like, I was so trusting of myself. And then suddenly I was like, wow, I don't really know how to parkour that well. I don't like how the obstacles, they had S, B, C tier. Yeah, I agree. It made me feel bad when I was assigned C tier. But apparently on Money SMP, I'm a C tier as well. So, like, sometimes you just take your L's and you go with it. And you know what? All I'll ever be is a C tier in the eyes of the people. But at least I'm a C all around. That's right. I'm a C at parkour. I'm a C at PvP. I'm a C at building. But at least I'm not an F at anything. That's how it is. That's how it be. Speaking of Money SMP, guys, we are starting Money SMP very, very soon. For those of you wondering exactly how it works, actually, type a 1 in the chat if you don't know what Money SMP is. Let me know. Oh, wow. That's a lot more once than I anticipated. Hello? What the freak? Okay, no one knows anything about Money SMP. What the flip? I know. Look at these beautiful eyes. Okay, that's a lot of ones. So basically, Money SMP. Wait, hold on, Pats. Thank you for the. Hold on. I need to replay it.
I don't understand.
There we go, because it didn't make the sound effect earlier. Thank you, Pats, for the 20 gifted. Zuri, thank you for the Prime. Let me go through this first. Nick, thank you for the Prime 45 minutes ago. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Tan with the raid. If anyone's still here from the Tan raid, say hey. Michael, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months. I appreciate it. Thank you dearly. And Rick, thank you for the first time primer in the house. Thank you. Lulu Tiffany, thank you for the tier 1 for 15 months. That's incredible. Ive, thank you for the raid. Penguin Star, thank you for the tier 1 for 56 months. Jaga, thank you for the raid. Bekyamon, thank you for the raid. What the freak? When did all these raids happen? I don't think I was conscious for it. Rosula, thank you for the tier 1 for 42 months. And then Cheetahs. I think I already said yours, but thank you so much. You were locked in? Yeah, I was. I'm so sorry. If any of you are still here from any of the raids, thank you. I'm so sorry I didn't appreciate you because I was just so locked in. I don't even think I heard the sound effects or the sound alerts rather. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Okay, now Money SMP. We're going back to the original topic. Okay. Let's talk about Money SMP and how it works. Okay, let's bring out this notebook. I'm doing this bit again. I don't care. There's more people in the chat now. So here's how it works. Number 1, there is real money. Okay? Don't forget that. That's important. Real money on the line. Sorry, I just really like this pencil. When else am I going to use this for anything? Yeah, so it is real money on the line. And basically the way it's going to work is similarly to lifesteal. It's a very high competition type of SMP. If you die, you lose money, and if you get a kill, you gain money. At least take the lid off. I did take the lid off. I put it back on. Anyway, so yeah, point is it's very high comp and scary and spooky. But you may be wondering, Jojo, why the freak are you in every single SMP in the world? I don't know, first of all. Second of all, Money SMP is a week long. 1 week long. So it is not even like actual 7. I think it's literally 5 days. I think it's literally a 5-day long event. So but then we skip Halloween. So it's like, you know, I think starting the 28th, whenever that is, I think Tuesday, the event starts, but the SMP is 5 days. So then it's, you know, for the next 6 days, because we skip the 31st. There's one additional SMP I would like you to be in. Which one is that, Chloe? Is there a time limit for the server? I don't know, actually. That's a really good question. I actually have no idea, because I have heard from people who have played in it before saying that, like, it was really hard for, like, the people with different time zones to be on at certain times. So I don't know what the rule for this season is going to be. I'm just kind of sitting and waiting to show up. And then you may be wondering, okay, Jojo, you're a C tier. What exactly does that mean? Well, there's going to be teams that are going to be drafted on day 1. And there's S tiers, A, B, C, D. I think that's it. Maybe one more tier, I'm not sure. And the whole point is day 1, we have our draft. There is F as well. Okay, there's also an F tier, apparently. Yeah, the whole point is we wait for the draft on day 1, and then we just get started on grinding. I mean, think about week 1 of Lifesteal, except we have to be even more locked in. Because starting on day 2 and thereafter, actually, I'm not sure if it's every day, but there's gonna be daily events, I think. And those events you need to be like prepared for, you know, like you need to, I don't know what types of events. I'm just going to say a random word just as an example, but like it could be like a capture the flag type of event. And it's like whoever wins that event gains more money for their team. And then by the end of the entire event, it's whoever has the most money wins. So it's not like if you're in last place and your team has like $2,000, you don't get to keep it. Only if you're the winning team, you get to keep the money that your team gained over the week. So, and I'd like to let the record show that I'm not putting any money into this. It's like all given by the organizers. So like shout out the organizers, because they're basically just putting a bunch of money forward for an event. So yeah. So it's pretty chill. I mean, it's not chill, but it's pretty cool. I'm really excited because something that I really miss about Lifesteal is that week 1 experience where like it was just high intensity, like, you know, bonding with your teammates, having a good time. So yeah, I'm talking about Money SMP. Yeah. I'm a C tier. So I can't team with anyone who is also a C tier. Because obviously in the draft that's how it'll work. But I don't know. I like in terms of like who I want my team to be. I'm always open to meeting new people. I think there's a lot of really cool people. Like it's really hard because, you know, I have like multiple friends in each tier. So it's like, okay, well, yeah, I want to team with this person, but I also wanted to team with that person. So I don't know. It's a bit of a hard one. And I also heard, I don't know if this is true, but I also heard that there might be like special events happening during the draft. I don't know if that's like something I heard right or if someone was just like proposing the idea because I don't check the Discord as much as I should because I'm a dumb idiot. But yeah, at the end of the day, I'm happy with whatever team I end up getting because I just think it's a really cool concept after all. Okay. So. Sorry. Just needed to do that. Yeah, it's 5 teams of 6 because it's S, A, B, C, D, F. Yeah, and then there's 5. Yeah, 5 teams of 6. I feel like 6 people can get overwhelming, but I'm sure like everyone will kind of split up and do different things, so it's like pretty chill. I don't remember that from a previous. Well, I think it's like ideas that people have been coming up with. I don't know if it's actually gonna happen or not. And maybe I might have just leaked something I shouldn't have. Let's move on to a different topic. Am I right, guys? Jojo said nothing. Jojo doesn't speak ever. La 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 la. I could be wrong. La la la. I know nothing. I'm just making things up. Let's make up another thing. PewDiePie is playing on the Money SMP. Yeah, pretty impressive stuff. Yep. I mean, oh no, did I say that out loud? Frick. Anyway, so the reason I'm still live is because I would appreciate it if you guys could stick around for this. We do have a little bit of a sponsor segment. What? Jojo, seriously? Why are you doing a sponsored thing? Well, because I hate sitting and begging for subs because it makes me feel bad because I understand that our economy sucks. So I take sponsorship so big corporations pay me and not you. All you need to do is sit here and watch and hopefully be entertained. Thankfully, it's a game that I actually have enjoyed in the past and played like alternate versions of it. So I'm actually really excited for this. Let me pull up the thing that I need to pull up because I'm actually not quite sure the first requirement because I'm really, really good at paying attention to things. Okay, do you guys just want me to tell you the game? Do you want me to just say it? Wait, are we close to PP points as well? Hold on, Twitch, Jojo. Oh, bet. Let me see. Okay, we're not that close. We're 30 away, and it's the 26th. That's a little stressful, but that's okay. If you guys have a tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3 available, I'd appreciate it. But of course, no pressure. I appreciate you guys. The game is Angry Birds 2. Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. Yeah, Angry Birds 2. It's pretty chill. It's a throwback, but also, here, hold on. Let me actually, I think I actually need to turn off my copyright music, but yeah, I'll update this. What the freak? Jenna, thank you for the tier 3. I appreciate it. Let's go. Me when I'm an Angry Bird XD. And then, yeah, we're going to change this to Angry Birds 2. Let's do that. Yo, Jenna, again, thank you for that tier 3. Caesar, thank you for the freaking tier 1. Let's go. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're doing swell. Bet. Yes, amazing. I'm having fun. Okay, I think it should have put something over my Twitch as well. Like, I think it should have. So I'm just going to go ahead and disable nothing because I don't know what I'm disabling. What the freak? What is Jojo trying to say? Wait, Angry Birds? Yep. And I got to play it on my PC as well, which is actually the exciting part for me. All right, let's do this. I don't know if this is gonna like track properly because I have no idea, but I'm launching. Yeah, Angry Birds 2. I'm actually really excited. Yes, Chamber Trials did end in a freaking dub, by the way. Okay, I haven't launched this game yet, so it could be very loud, so I'm just gonna like I'm just gonna turn down my sound super quick. Yo, CTGTCG, thank you for the tier 1. Yo, for 21 months. I appreciate it. All right, we're getting the big Angry Birds 2 launching right now. Let's get it booted. It said, hey there, Jojosolos. I couldn't get Jojosolos. Who the frick took Jojosolos on Google Play Games? Who did that? Cause like what the F? Oh, this is loud. I literally have my sounds down. Oh my god, it's asking my age. Hold on. Should I lie? Should I lie? I want to feel young and hip. Fine. I'll tell the truth. Like, way to rub it in my face. All right, hold on. Let me see how I can, like, full screen this. Is it gonna let me... There we go. Full screen. Shift tab. And we turn down the volume. There we go. And then I can turn this up. Okay, perfect. Yes! Okay. I think it's supposed to put something over my stream. And so I'm just trying to make sure that I'm doing this right. And I'm not sure if it's working, but it's okay. Guys, the last time that I played a variation of Angry Birds 2 was... Oh, I think I need to click something on my thing. Sorry, hold on. How do I do it? How do I do it? The last time I played a variation of it was, get this, Top Golf. Yeah. During Top Golf. Isn't that random? Because they had like a game mode of like Angry Birds. And on the screen you would see like where you needed to shoot, like hit the ball. And like it was pretty chill. View campaign details. Sorry, hold on. I need to activate a channel skin. That's what it is. The following... how do I do it? Sponsored it? I don't know. Let me check it out. Oh, here it is. Sponsorship tools. Okay, perfect. Enable channel skin. Yes! We got the channel skin! Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go. All right, we got it going. I think that's fully fixed, which means I can put this off to the side in the meantime. Wait, I want to see what it looks like. What does it look like? Do you guys know? Twitch. Oh my god, I'm vibing with this music. Yeah, yeah. Oh! Wait, it looks sick! Wait, that looks so cool. All right. All right. We'll put this off to the side. Let's actually lock in now. Let's actually lock in. Wait, I'm doing a tutorial. Okay. All right, here we go. Bet. Right there. Night sky. Wait, why does it look glitchy for you guys? Wait, pause. Pause. Hold on. It's probably because of this. Hold on. I don't know why it looks like that for you guys. There we go. Much better. There we go. Netsky, thank you for the Prime sub for 25 months. Let's go. Joybike, thank you for the Prime sub. Brand new subber in the house. Yeah, this is actual nostalgia. I don't know about you guys, but I used to freaking play this all the time. Tap anywhere to activate Red's ability. Bang! I love that. Next. But yeah, last time I played one of these, it was literally like a game mode from Topgolf, which was really cool, actually. I was a big fan of it. Because I'm not really good at hitting the ball in golf. So it just made me smile because because shooting low was actually better. So you could like actually, you know, bring everything down. It worked better for me. All right, bet. Let's do this. Did you have a favorite Angry Bird? That's actually a fantastic question. Okay, I'm a dumb idiot. I was really hoping that would do. Oh. Wait, check this out. Wait. Oh, wait. Everything fell on its own. I did that on purpose. Ooh, boomerang. Okay, yeah. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Okay, ready? Wait, what do the balloons do? Bang! I clicked on it so that it would do more. I like this. I'm having fun watching things blow up. New high score? Bet. I think the grind here is so that we can get to these, like... Okay, thank you for the bird key. Oh. Release any bird. Chat, which one should I go for? I have a favorite on the screen, but I'm not going to say which one yet. I'm not going to say which one yet. Which one should I go for? Big red. Rightmost. Yellow. I like the big red one. Look at it.
Oh, hi,
Freaking
thanks
look
for
at it.
checking in. I'm
Hey,
still
thank you for the
using
raid.
garbage.
I appreciate it. I like the chunky boy. We're going for the chunk. Let's freaking go. Yo, GG's earlier. That was a blast. Bet. Oops. Okay, there we go. All right, we'll aim low. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just absolutely destroy. All right, bet. I'm ready. Play. Raw. Yep. Yep. Exactly what I expected would happen. Oh, I got an extra card. Bet. Oh. I like this big guy. You know when people say "freak my chungus life"? This is what I'm thinking about. Oh, bet. We got to blow that up again.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still
Yo,
using
Sophie, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's freaking go. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you had a good time today. Thank you so much. I have 240 out of 60 of these little campfires. David, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Fill the destructometer to get an extra card. Bet. I can do that. With Big Chungus. I can do that! Huzzah! Huzzah! Again! Please fill the... Yay! Extra card! GG's, congrats. Thank you! Freaking GG's. It was a good time. It was a good flipping time, to be honest. What if I, like, go here? I don't know if that'll work. Wait, I've just realized I should move my camera. Hold on. I've just realized that I'm, like, covering a really crucial part of the game. We'll go, like, here. Or, like, here. Yeah, that's good. Oh, we can, like, zoom around. Okay, bet. You know what? I think we keep it simple. We go here. And I use my little power-up. Bam! Something got shot up there. Bet. Bet. Okay, that wasn't that much, but it's okay. That was good. New high score. Like, come on. Easy. Is this... Can I go to this yet? No, I can't. I need to reach level 10 in Saga first. Okay, so this is our goal, chat. We're reaching level 10, and then our goal is to go to the space. Because that's what we're here for, chat. I'm here to promote that. All right, let's go for Mr. Chungus. Bam! Kill the freaking rocket. Yes! We got an extra card. You never played Angry Birds? I think maybe now is the time for you to try it. That's just my professional opinion, though. Like, genuinely, the amount of hours that have gone into this game in my past and now in my future. Like, what a good life. It's so fun for, like, passing time. Like, oh, I'm waiting for food. Because it's on mobile as well. Rank up! I got 100 feathers. Oh. Higher bird power gives higher scores. Bet! Let's go. We ranked up. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's play this this halfway point for us. Oh, what the freak? What's the slime? Okay. I say we just come over here and we go BAM! Yup. 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 Yes. Yes. There's one more piggy that needs to be blown up. Blow up the pig. Oh my god. It's safe. You're gonna die! Bam! That was not that good, to be honest, but it's okay. I don't think I've seen this since 2010. Well, this is Angry Birds 2. So you've never seen this in like one way or another. Yo, we gotta kill that guy. Be smart. I don't really have a lot of ways to be smart about this other than just brute force. Bet. Wait, what was this up here? I maybe should have looked into that. Back then when Angry Bird launched first time on Android, I was addicted. I know! This is like such a throwback for so many of us. But apparently, it's a new time for Chloe, which is pretty chill. It's pretty chill because we're showing Chloe the way. Okay, bet. Level 4 birds give 4 times the score. Alright, bet. Let's go. Oh, a golden pig. Pop it to instantly fill the destruction meter. That's my one and only goal today. Huzzah! Popped it. Yerp. 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 It's time travel. Ooh. Wait, yeah, let's utilize Big Chungus. Into this. I wonder if this will work. Yes. Oh, but that just shoots him way too far. It works out, though. Oh, no, it doesn't. One freaking piggy is left. Break. Okay. This is actually kind of a hard angle. Huzzah! Okay, good. He did pop. I got kind of worried there for a second, guys. What the freak? You remember the Star Wars version? Nice, nice. Let's freaking go. All right. Here we go. Let's get to level 10 because I really want to play on this new the new space event that they've got going on here. The space event is like why we're here, chat. Like this is what I'm promoting. We're here for a good time. Wait, I'm gonna go for the rocket. Huzzah! Click. Bet. Oh, that went beautifully, I think. Oh, frick. See, then this game starts getting like so much more intense because then you have to like think of so many layers of things. Like this, I think it's gonna roll down, so I think this is good. Oh, frick. Those two better fall. There we go. Okay, phew, that could have been bad. Beautiful. Bim, bim, bim. We got a new high score! Bet! Angry Birds. Oh! Chat. It's recommending me the second one. But I want to go against the grain. Who do we go for here? You really think I should go for the second one? Yellow? Blue? I do like the blue one, to be fair. Alright, let's practice it. Aw, that's like a little drink. Activate. Bam! Splits up into 3. I think that's going to be useful. I think that's the key to winning. Alright, here we go. You know what? I think we just start with Old Reliable. We start with Old Reliable. We explode this like that. Oh, that didn't do anywhere near as much knockback damage as I thought it would. So, you know what? Chungus time. There we go. That's a lot of destruction. I'm a fan. Only problem is I kind of threw. Why are we going so far down? Huzzah! Oh my god. They didn't spread out as much as I thought they would. But it's okay. Please pop those. Yes! Oh, we got so lucky just now, by the way. We genuinely just got so lucky. Yay, I like the bouncing ones. They're cutesy. They're so cutesy. I'm a fan. Wait, I don't know what this is. Level up bird. Oh, they're trying to sell me on this. I'll think about it. I'll freaking think about it, alright. Oh, you know what? I think this one's a good triple. Because we shoot it like this, and then we split them up here. Yes. There's strategy behind this game, alright? Oh, what the freak? Seriously? There's a TNT down there. Frick it. Let's try it. No way it doesn't kill that. Okay, it does. I'm worried, actually. I don't think we'll be able to do this. Maybe we will. Oh, yeah. Okay, we got it. I had a decent angle on that. Extra card? Good thing I don't need it. New high score. Bet. All right. We go. We go. What is this? Yay! Let's go, Terrence. Super jackpot floor. Wait, what? I didn't have time to read. Now I'm scared. Tower of Fortune is now unlocked? Collect your reward and leave whenever you want. There's always a pig hiding, ready to steal your rewards. What? Frick! Do I play on? Okay. Party, 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 party. Wait, what did that one say about the party? Oh! No, we get out now. Yeah, I think we get out now. I got 20 gems. I got back what I spent. But we got a cool freaking mask. Or sorry, the space hat. Yes! We got a space hat and we got that other currency that I don't know what it was, but it's probably awesomeness. You can now choose your nickname freely. Oh, bear. Do you do speedrun content? I've been following you for a while, and you're the only reason I can think of to nominate for speedrunning for Streamer Awards. I have done speedrun content, but you should totally put me down for Minecraft. That's kind of what I'm pushing for right now. Oh, we got a free chest. Or free treasure. Ender pearls. Hi, WoogieX. Are you the angriest bird? I am. I am. I'm so angry. Oh my god, and in 30 minutes you get another freaking treasure. Oh, I could be here all day. Oh, there's daily. Give me all my rewards. I am a sucker for like daily rewards. Like way too much. Yeah, you should definitely put Curry Way for speedrunning. I'm a big fan of Curry Way. Alright, I don't think we're able to go to the space season yet. Oh, maybe we are? Oh, we are! We're able to go to the space! We're going to space! You don't know who Curry Way is? Aw, you're missing out. You should search him up. He's amazing. He's truly, truly amazing. Alright, guys, let's do an ad read here. Hold on. I didn't prepare for this. Yeah. All right, are y'all ready? Because now we're going to space. This is what the whole thing is about. All right. So let's freaking do this. Something should be showing up somewhere around the screen. You guys should totally click on whatever shows up. And if nothing shows up, then just search up Angry Birds 2 and download it. So, you know, you can have fun and have a good time. There is the special space event, which we're literally about to go play. But apparently, little spoiler alert as to what we're about to experience. There are laser beams. Okay. Color me scared. There's planets that have their own gravity zone. So, like, I'm kind of scared to see what we're about to experience. Like, is this the gravity zone? I feel like we're about to find out. Let's see. I'm going to shoot this right here. No, okay. I mean, yes, that is their own gravity zone, but I don't think it was, like, drastic. Because you can see everything's kind of, like, orbiting around. That's really cool. I really want to find where those laser beams are. But, yeah, the invisible force field that pulls or pushes the bird, altering their flight path. So, I guess maybe we'll see that in a bit. But, yeah, okay. Oh! Okay, wait. I'm going to actually go triple here. It kind of, like... Do you see, like, the dotted line of the prediction of, like, where it's going to go? You can see how it's, like, bending, like, to the gravity of each planet, which is really, really cool. So if we really wanted to, we could come from the top. But I think we want to go from... Or, sorry, from the bottom. But I think we want to go from the top. And then split up there. Have things crashing. Oh, there we go. We got that guy. But, yeah, apparently... Hear me out. There's going to be moving asteroids in this lineup of things. Oh, you get some cool rewards along the way, too. I didn't even pay attention to that. You get a cosmic hat upgrade at the end. Oh, my gosh, I'm hooked. I'm actually hooked. Hold on. Oh, yeah. We're going all in with this. Ready? Bam. And bam. And it's really trippy because everything's upside down. Oh, it didn't go the way I wanted it to, but that's fine. Wait, things stay orbiting. So because the... Oh my god, it got this guy. And I didn't even have to do anything. I love it when things work out for me. Alright, let's get Big Chungus in there. Big Chungus will take care of this. Here we are. Yerp. Love that Terrence guy. He's just a silly one. Oh, wait, shoot. I didn't prepare for this. Something might go really, really wrong here. Freak it. I mean, there's nothing we can do but ball. Please? Yes! Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Yes! Okay. Oh my gosh. That was so bad. That was so bad, but it worked out. I really do enjoy the gravity. I feel like it brings like a whole new life to this game because, you know, there was already so much strategy of like figuring out your angles, but now you got to figure out a whole different dimension, which is really cool. So yeah, guys, check out Angry Birds 2 Space Event. They've got, you know, brand new space biome inspired things. I mean, I don't know. I think it's cool. I'm a big fan of space, and yeah, you guys should check it out. Did something pop up, by the way, somewhere? I don't know if something popped up somewhere for you guys to click. Maybe up there or down there or maybe like above the chat. Yeah. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's freaking go. And let's just keep going. Like, why the freak not? Let's keep rolling because we're kind of destroying here pretty well. Oh, what the? And now we've got double planets lined up. What is that even going to look like in terms of gravity? I have no idea. I'm just going to shoot this as far as I can. Let's see if it goes into the next orbit. Oh, it didn't roll. Oh my god, wait, but the other stuff did. Holy moly. That worked out perfect. And we got an extra card. Strike. Let's freaking go. I really want to find the asteroids. I really do want to find the asteroids. Wait, I'm on the planet. I was like, where the freak am I? I'm right here. Oh, shoot. Oh, the gravity brought me back. That was sick. That was so sick. Thank you. Thank you. Shout out to Angry Birds. Huge shout out there. Let's just keep playing now. Let's freaking keep playing. What's up, Hammy? How you doing? How you been? I'm having fun with this. I don't know about you guys. I'm having a blast. Oh, what the triple? We need to like... Okay, hold on. I don't think this guy is strong enough. I think we just need to go with old reliable. Old reliable and hope for the best. Here we go. Oh. Oh. No, I shot it too early. No, but that was such a good... That was such a good trajectory. Frick. We might be cooked for this level. We might have to retry it. We might have to retry it because I don't think this Mr. Chungus is going to make it. Oh, wait, he does. He, like, genuinely just destroys. Genuinely just does that. Okay, cool. Oh, are these the asteroids? Uh-oh. Achievement unlocked. Picky. And I leveled up. Bet. Okay, the rocket is gonna explode. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Just like that. That's how it is, chat. That's just how it be. I like when games make me feel good about myself. Me with soccer earlier. Wait, we keep leveling up. I got 1,000? Holy moly. No worries, Rain. Thank you so much for popping in. Appreciate ya. Oh, here we go. The moving asteroids. That was a little scary, but we got it. Head pop. Not sure what that means. Thankfully, we didn't get the asteroids in the way. Oh, and what the freak is that? That's like a ginormous thing. All right, Chungus. Oh, that's the golden piggy. All right, Chungus, I believe in you. Wait, did it like stop being gold? I could have sworn it was gold. I think we're genuinely about to freaking destroy the space theme. You too would be angry if you were a bird. Wait, what the freak is this? Is that pushing outwards? Oh, frick, this is hard to guess. Maybe like here? Yup! Yup! It looked like a black hole, but yeah, it wasn't. Oh, what the freak? What does this mean? What if we do a cheeky, like, this type of vibe? And then we split up. Aw, frick. I was hoping the other two would come down here. Wait, they might. They might. Oh, they came down! Oh, they got hit by an asteroid! No! Frick. What am I actually gonna do now? Did I get it? Oh my gosh, I think I did it. I locked in. I have genuinely spent my entire day locking the freak in, chat. I'm so locked. I love the music that's playing during this. I don't know if you guys are like paying too much attention to it, but it's like pretty chill. Okay, let's go like this. Yep, something goes over there. Doesn't do anything, unfortunately. All right, Mr. Chungus. Let's do something like that. Yup. Yup. No! It's okay. It goes around. What goes around comes around. Oh, frick. Fall. 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 Bet. Uh-oh. We have a problem. We have, like, genuinely our weakest birds. What are you? Oh, I didn't even notice this. All right, let's do it. Come on, do something. Do something. No! Yeah, no, I'm sure. Now I'm sad. Frag. Alright. We need to do this better. I think we utilize Chungus in a better way. We utilize him right away to go all the way around town like this. Frick, the gravity is too strong. I forgot. Can I restart? Never mind. Okay. Let's use the triple, I guess. This way. They're so weak. They are so weak. Oh! It was not meant to hit. It was not meant to hit there. Oh my god, I'm throwing! Let's lock in. What does this one up here do? Let's start experimenting. I actually can't tell what that one will do. I think if we hit it like on the top side like this, it'll bend down. Frick it, let's try it. Right. I've got bad news. I've got real bad news for everybody. We're just out of birds. I'm gonna get this. I am so dedicated. We need to go in with our strong one to start off. And I think we need to just full on miss this first one. Like this. I didn't miss, by the way. I fully hit it with all my power. Oh my god! You're kidding! Do I got a card back? I do. Of big... Okay, not Big Chungus, but that's okay. I believe in this. Oh, please. Oh, we got another card. Oh, thank goodness gracious. Come on, let that piggy just die on its own. I don't know how to reach this guy. Oh, wait, I forgot. I have this. Oh my god, okay. Phew. Oh, that was hard. That was a really hard one. But I'm ready. I'm ready for this next one. What in the flip? Come on, tell me I don't have to do anything. Yes. Okay, good. I'm like actually so locked in right now. This could work pretty well. Maybe. I think that does indeed work quite well. Oh my god, we're almost at the freaking cosmetic hat. I'm so excited. I'm actually so excited. You guys don't understand. Cosmetics are like my #1 thing in anything, everything, always. Here we go. Bang, bang, bang. Okay. That was weak. That was weak from Jojosolos. Yep. 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 Bet. Now we somehow have to do this with just our little triple birdies. Frank. This is just a guessing game for me. Because, like, I can't visualize where it's going to go. Okay, thank goodness we got an extra card. Holy. That could have been real bad. No! 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 That is just genuinely embarrassing. Frick. I got too excited about this the cosmetic. I think we start with Big Chungus. I think Big Chungus actually does the job entirely. I think I went up here and it worked really well. Yeah, because... yeah, everything starts crashing down and then you get the extra ones. Yeah. Okay. Very good. Oh, thank goodness we got an extra card. I was about to say, triple birdie's not going to get that, bro. It just simply won't. Oh, come on, Big Chungus. Yes! Yes, Big Chungus! I enjoy this. I enjoy Terrence. Terrence is S tier. Yes! Let's freaking it go. Well done. You've completed all space levels. Check the space calendar for more space content. Ooh, the Snouter space adventure and an arena, but I have to be level 29. Okay. All right, here we go. Whoa, they look so sick. Oh, I don't have... wait. Tower of Fortune! Oh, shoot. All right, here we go. We're gambling. Left. Left. Yep. Middle left. Middle left. Bang! Rightmost. Bang. No! We play on. Ooh, Halloween hat? Let's go. Left. No. Oh, we just have to give up, actually. Frank, I should have just called it after the party. I should have just called it after the party. Frank. All right. Let's see what we can look at here. What is this? Ben. No. All right, let's check out our hats. Oh, wait. The Snouter Space Adventure. Can we? Open it! Okay. I'm having fun. Oh, but I can only use this friend. Yikes. Okay, that's okay. We wait for time travel. Head bop. That piggy's gotta die. There we go. Yay! Success! Okay, so I think this is for like more rewards, and I'm a fan of that. Play. There's only 5 days left. Chat, if you guys want to play this, make sure you download this ASAP stat. Oh my god, am I a genius or what? Did you guys see that angle I had? Oh, except I don't have a bird for this. Oh. Right, so how do I complete that with, because I don't get my other birds. Only birds that own a space hat can participate. Okay, so if we wanted to... Hold on. Let me let that load. Oh, yeah. I need to wait 15 minutes before I can try again. Well, no, that makes sense because I don't have a space hat. Didn't we get something for baby bird? Red, blues, Terrence. I like that Terrence is like the only one with an actual name. The other one is just like their colors. What about this? We just did this, right? Oh, wait. I have a ticket. How much is a hat? I got 100 ender pearls. Oh, I have 120. I don't want a party set, though. No. No, I don't want to. Why is it forcing me to buy that one? I don't want to buy that one. I want to buy the big Chungus one. Look at how tiny the hat is. Look at it. It's so tiny and cute. It won't let me. Okay, fine. No, I don't want to buy that one. Oh. They make me feel good by giving me the 20 pearls, and then they force me to buy a specific one. Wait, what is this? Free spin? Oh, wait, I'm having fun again. Give me 100. 400! I gotta wait 7 hours to spin again. This game doesn't know how committed I am to counting down those hours to actually spin again. You actually don't know. Okay, but I don't think I can get any of the space ones here. That's a lot of hats. Alright, well, let's go back to main island. I want that rubber ducky card. Let's play the normal game. Or we're going back to normal to see if we can get more hats later. Beautiful. Bro, I feel like the space levels was like enough practice for me to like get ready for this. Yo, it's Chungus versus Chungus. Die. Oh, he's getting shot out of this. That is so funny, actually. Where is he going? TNT time. Oh, it doesn't blow up. Oh, it does blow up. He's just gonna fall now. Now we know which Chungus is better. Black Birdie next. All right, fine. It does recommend it to me after all. Holy 1.8 million? Ooh, okay, this is exciting stuff. You unlocked Golden Duck spell. Not really sure what that means. Alright, here we go. What does this mean? Oh. Oh. That's cutesy. I'm a fan of this. One bird's still alive there, though. What the F? How did he survive? I'll kill him. I'll triple kill him. Triple kill. Newport City is hilarious. Yeah, I saw that. I'm a big fan of it. Big fan. All right, Chungus time. What the frick? No, I couldn't reach that. Quick! No, it flew away! Frank. This was just a tutorial after all. Why is it laughing at me? That's rude. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, now it's giving me the duck. I don't feel like using the duck anymore. Bet. And now here we use the ducks. This is good strat. Was that not a good strat? I thought it would pop the balloons. Did I actually just miss the pig? That wasn't my best. I'll be honest. Wasn't my best, but that's okay. Blizzard spell. Ooh, I like the sound of that, actually. All right, here we go. What the duck? Why is it forcing it? Okay, I guess I want the blizzard. No freaking way that one piggy lives! Achievement unlocked. Cool combo. Yay! Bet. Oh, bet. Oh, bet. Perfect. $1.2 million is crazy. I feel like that was just a tutorial, right? Or no? No, that was the actual thing. All right, here we go. I guess this. I don't know. So I can only see that. Okay. I'll save the blizzard for the next half. Here we go. Oh, half of these are already frozen though. I should have saved Chungus for this one. I mean, frick it. Let's see what happens if I blizzard here. They all just start sliding on their own. And Chungus is back. Bang. Yay! Chat, are you guys enjoying this? Because I feel like it's just such a good, like, brain moment. Bink bonk. I don't want to bring any of these. Let's go here and bam. Half of that is slidey. So that's nice and cutesy. Yay! I'm glad you're having fun. Get our card back. Ooh, that's all ice. I'm chilling. Head bop. Bang. Hi, Curry. You got a cool Twitch overlay sponsored thing? Yes. Curry, I was just literally telling everyone that they should write your name down for Minecraft, for the best speedrunner award. That's just genuinely my honest opinion. It's true. I think I actually recruited someone to write your name down. It was awesome. I was quite honored. But yeah, this is a really cool thing. I don't know. I don't know why I got it through like the Twitch thing, but I love it. I'm a big fan. And I'm like just genuinely having fun. Like I'm having so much fun. First, boom, Wind Chamber Trials. Second, boom, having fun playing Angry Birds the second. It's so fire. I already finished all of the space things because that's how locked in I am. I am so ultra locked in. And I'm fighting Chungus versus Chungus here. See that? Oh. Oh. Hello. Nice to meet you. Yeah, stupid looking looking thing. Pig. That's what you are. Yay, Newport City! Oh, now we're in the big leagues. Now we're going on to the big leagues. Oh, we got blue. Yay! Hopefully our blues bird is actually a little bit more useful. But I still don't have a key. Oh my gosh, we urgently need that key so we can get the other bird. Cricket, let's get this. Bam. Bam. Easy. Awesome. You know what? I don't think I need the blizzard at all, actually. I think I just send this rocket to the moon. Oh, it didn't exactly go where I wanted it to, but that's okay. All reliable, Mr. Chungus. Frick. He didn't plonk down as much as I thought he would. Come on, that one block. No! I mean, I don't think that does the job. Oh, how embarrassing. Newport City's a different thing. You know what I mean? Fine, I'll use the duckies. I'm not sure, Bert. That's the goal. That's quite the goal, though. Alright, here we go. I think we rubber ducky here. Yep. That was the best option. Just instant dub. Wait, what the freak is this? Daily challenge unlocked. What is it? What's the daily challenge? Now I'm curious. You've got me at the edge of my seat. Hat offer. $99! Holy cannoli. Rewards. Are these my dailies? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot! Complete all levels with 1 life to get the reward. Oh, frick! Are we doing it, chat? We're doing it. Oh, and I'm out of things. One life? I'm not really sure how these fans will affect my gameplay, but let's give it a whirl. Uh-oh. I don't know. Maybe like this? Oh, come on, pop that pig. Break more, though. We need more breakage. Alright, Mr. Chungus. You're my only lifeline here. I believe in Mr. Chungus. We should just rename him at this point. Oh, what in the strike? I just sent him so far. I feel like I need to go for what's up there, no? But I don't think I can send Mr. Chungus that high up. I think Chungus just flops. Oh my god. That was so bad. That was so bad. I can't retry, unfortunately. Well, I can in 6 hours. And I'm counting it down. Don't you fret. Don't you freaking fret. You're such a fake fan. I forgive you. Oh, wait. It's been long enough where we can play this one? Okay. All right. Actually, no. I shouldn't have done that because I only have my one bird. Yeah, and I just don't build up enough. Frick, I shouldn't have done that. It's okay. I forgive you, Kai. Okay, you downloaded Angry Birds because of this. Let's go! Alright, yeah, we need more space hats. Frick, but that's hard. That's freaking hard. I got 15 minutes. Oh, again? Alright, fine. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Here we go. Locked and loaded. What did we learn from the first one? Come on, go left.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in.
No, one stupid little thing. Hey, Cece, what's up? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, dearly. Frick, I'm so... okay, GG's. GG's. I'm happy to get stream. How have you been? How have you been? What were you up to today? We just need to go up here. Chungus can totally make it up there. What I'm realizing is no, he definitely can't make it up there. Wait! Wait, he bounced off the roof! Oh! Oh! No! Okay, wait, it's okay. We got another Chungus. No, it was freaking pushed by the fan. Okay, yes, keep rolling. No! Chungus! No, that's so stupid. Oh. Frick. My brain is struggling. Been doing challenge of collecting every block in alphabetical order. Actually, I've seen like clips of that on Twitter. Well, particularly when you fail. It's funny. Gravel will be that way. I'm tuned. Let's get our free common treasure. Oh, yay. W Chungus. I don't want to equip it. I don't. I want to put the other one back on this guy. I'll figure it out. Spin. Spin's left 5. But that's for 60 of the rubies. Wait, no. I want you to have the other hat on. Wait, how do I put the hat on him? Frank, hold on. You. Dober. Claim all. Yay! I just got a bunch of stuff. Okay. Hat shop. But how do I go to the hats? This one. Oh. Find this hat in the Tower of Fortune. Okay, so we do just have to go through the Tower of Fortune. 19 hours? Oh, I have five hearts. Okay, freak it. Let's do this. Again. Again. Good morning, Amy. If I don't get it here, though, I'm crashing out. All right, bet. Awesome. Let's freaking do this. Let's go like this. Freak. It just doesn't get this one little piggy here. All right. Now this one is the hard one because we just need to go all the way up there. Right? Like that's what we were saying. Yep. That was the trajectory. Perfect. And then we get Chungus back to go. I think I can just do this. No. I feel like it's gonna hit the fan again. I'm so locked in. No, it's totally hitting the fan. Oh, I'm gonna crew. No. Get me out of here. They made such a good... I tried dunking it, but that freaking fan, it keeps, like, giving a little push. First of all, I'm angry. You should be wearing this one. Okay. Now I feel better. Now, let's buy hats for everybody else. You deserve this hat, Chungus. Look at that little confetti hat. Or the party hat. It's perfect. Now, I believe we can do this. I'm trying something different. Hoping that things go left. They don't! Like, nothing ever goes the way I want it to go. This is a true tragedy. I should have just kept it going the way that I knew worked. But that fan, like, genuinely just messes me up. All right, Chungus. I mean, look, I'll show you guys, like, me trying to dunk it. Like, first of all, he doesn't go that far. So, like, I do just need to use this fan momentum to get him to go up like this. Bounce off the roof to bonk that at the top. Oh! Wait, what? This happened differently this time. Wait, this is actually so bad. This is like, you know when you bowl and like you've got like the far left and the far right pin? Like, I have to somehow figure out how to get both those pins right now. Yeah, like a split. That's what it's called. If I'd send it in the same trajectory, there's a chance that this works. No! That stupid rooftop! Freak! I'm crashing out. It's official. Frick. Like, actually, frick. Space season. I don't know why. Yeah, I do need to get that key. Actually, that's a good shout. That's a good shout. That's exactly what I was working on, and then I freaking just forgot. Yeah, let's play this. Let's do this. Get a key. Win. Beam. Boom. Bam. That's how it works, chat. Golden piggy. Bet. Let's make sure this piggy dies. Die. Bet. Aw, that piggy has a little, like, the rotating hat. Love those. Bet. Bet. Key time. The fact that I've been playing this on hard mode because I never bought the birdie that was recommended to begin with. Alright, what does this guy do? I don't remember. Oh, it like blows up. Okay. Bet. Kaboom. Reach the target. Well, yeah, isn't that always the goal? I'm so confused. I didn't blow up when I wanted it to. What's up, Arca? Welcome in. We can win it if we also get this power up. The... whatever that card was. Bet. Ooh, this looks like a Chungus one. What the freak? How did that land perfectly and not roll? Now I'm mad. Bye, Kayla. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Thank you. Come on, birdie. Seriously? Fine. Chungus won't let you live. Okay, perfect. We get this. Hot chili spell. Now, with our last life, we'll take it to the daily. I don't even know what the chili one does. We don't even have it. That's fine. Bet. Wait, we're just... naturally, we're doing better already. Alright. Okay, we'll try to continue on with the Chungus that we would normally do by putting you right there, and you go up, and you go there, and you bounce off of that, hit up there, and then everyone falls. Oh my god! Oh my god, we have 2 more levels. It took us 5 lives to only get 1 level, and we still have 2 levels, and we only have 1 heart left. Oh, okay. No, I'm locked. I'm locked. I'm taking this. This was a good strategy. We don't have time to practice, though. Are these portals? What is this? What is the purple? It feels like a portal. Oh, frick. I wanted my birdie to fly through it. Wait, something's gonna fall in? Oh, interesting. It's just gonna keep on portaling. How do I get something all the way over there, though? Okay. Alright, we need to be very careful here. Yeah. Yeah. We start off with this. Something's blowing up over there. Perfect. Oh! Okay. Okay. Here we go. I think Big Chungus can go through all of this, right? Okay. Big Chungus could go through all of it, but it wasn't the most ideal thing, I don't think. Frig, I didn't really think it out. That didn't tip it over. It so wants to fall, but it doesn't. Oh, now we're actually just cooked. It doesn't even knock over the one on the top either. Alright. This is GG's, unfortunately. There's still a chance. The little flowers at the bottom, hold on, let me use my mouse. These flowers could shoot something up there if we get something to fall into it. No, it overshot it. No. We almost had it. We almost had it. I get new life in 8 minutes? Oh, okay, bet. That's easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy freaking peasy. But guys, unfortunately, I am going to go ahead and end off the stream here because I am exhausted. But this was a really good time. For anyone who is here just lurking because, you know, you're here to support the sponsored segment, I appreciate you. You are incredible. Seriously, thank you so much. Guys, just a reminder, this is going to be happening until I can no longer say it. Consider the following. Vote for me for Minecrafter of the Year for the Streamer Awards. I don't know what the odds are that we actually bink it. But I think it'd be cool to give it a try. I feel like in the past I've tried for like Rising Star, but like I haven't like really pushed it, and I really want to push it this time. Like I really, really do want to push it. So yeah, that's where we're at. Guys, thank you so much for sticking around and watching today's stream. And yeah, no, seriously, I'm just thankful for you guys. Let's see who we can raid. Let's see what we can do here real quick. Just super duper fast. Let's give it a little peep. Okay. Actually, let's see if anyone from Lifesteal is on. Team Lifesteal. Oh, freak. SB is live. Oh, stream ending. Never mind. SB is not live. No one from Lifesteal is live from what I can tell. Okay. Let's raid Cheesy. I think Cheesy literally just started stream. So go say hello to Cheesy for me. Guys, thank you so much again. Seriously, it means the world that you guys are here supporting and just being the best ever. So thank you guys so much. And again, just as a reminder, vote for Jojo, join the Discord. Hopefully a new video tomorrow. But I'm just going to be honest. I just freaking lied. I haven't even started editing the video. I'm just pretending that I will. All right, guys. Appreciate y'all. Say hi to Cheesy for me. Bye.